Either drugs, alcohol, or a shitload of masochism. That's it. That's the answer. Stick around for the next 12 hours to find out which one of the three I'm going to be doing. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I'm going to switch the thumbnail on this. Make sure that all the live stuff is going right. Edit the description here. Save. No, the stream is not made for kids. Edit. Upload thumbnail. Shit. I should have done this before going live. It's okay. Edit with photos. This is our thumbnail for today. It's me drinking alcohol. Save as copy. JPEG. Thumbnail. What thumbnail are we on now? Thumbnail 9. That's fun. Maybe I should change the title. Okay. Did I do this correctly? Yeah. Okay, sick. I feel like I'm missing something. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll never know. Let's go ahead and... might as well. Might as well keep the new title. Let's see. Okay. Let's open up our notes. God, I already feel sick. That's always a good sign, right? Because whenever I turn on stream and I feel like I want to throw up, unironically. Guess which one of the 3 powers of productivity I'm using today? Is it drugs? Nope. Is it alcohol? Nope. Do I hate myself? Yup. Okie dokie. Flashbang through the door. When is Google Drive gonna make a dark mode? Okay. Here we go. So there's a couple of things. What other notes did I have in my brain? In my old noggin that I wanted to write down. Sent to me. There it is. Nope. That's not one of them. Oh yeah, this is another one. I don't know about other people, but sometimes I send emails to myself as reminders because I can't be bothered to buy a notebook and a pencil. Oh, alrighty. What else we got going on? Let's see. Run passives, yes. And then one of the run passives I wanted. What's the other run passive that I had in my brain? I probably wrote it down somewhere. Oh. Actually, I had it written down here, I think. Like slash passive. Okay, what else? What else? Oh yeah, we need to do elites. That's another one. Or just boss rounds. Okay. What else is on our to-do? I think that's mostly it, right? Okay. Missing a couple more things to do. Escape button, crosshair ADS, design note. Yes. Can you guys see that flickering? There's like a flickering on this thing that happens. Hopefully not. It's very distracting. Okay. Let's just jump right into it. So, window, version control. Oh, this has been changed. That's fun. Couple things. I remember last we left off, we got the multiple hits working. The issue though, there was some sort of issue with shooting. Oh yeah, it was like ammo or something like that. Right? I think it was ammo. Okay, yeah, ammo just does not refill properly. Let's go back to the code here. I think I need like something. I need like a hit of like sugar or caffeine or something. I feel like it's kind of hard to. Maybe the three answers aren't just drugs, alcohol, or masochism. Maybe masochism and like a Diet Coke, or masochism and like a cherry Coke full sugar. Masochism and a Baja Blast Mountain Dew slushy. I think that's my amendment to the to the third possibility of coding for 12 hours straight. Range weapon controller. Didn't we refactor this entire fucking thing? Pretty sure we did. So now it's just weapon, right? Ammoed weapon. Oh shit. Ammoed weapon. There it is. Okay, cool. And we took out a shitload of stuff. So weapon.onFire released. OnFire press is attempt fire. Is this right? I feel like this isn't right. I'm pretty sure we removed everything from ranged weapon controller. This doesn't feel right at all. Did I save the thing properly? Change sets. Refactor to ammoed weapon. Yeah? Is it FPS controller that? So we added all this shit. Fire. Ranged weapon controller, attempt fire. Feels like we didn't really. This is weird. I'm having like a weird seance moment. Is sliding, attempt fire is sliding. Shouldn't this be just going to weapon on fire pressed? Fire. Yeah, all that is in here. So why is this happening? Is it still going to this? On fire pressed is sliding, attempt fire. We don't really need this right now. Oh shit, is this supposed to have? Okay, whatever. Where are we finding on sliding? It's this, right? Okay. To do make this a compile / awake time reference instead of runtime, so we don't have to keep calling get component every time we fire. And then let's go ahead and kind of look into why. I'm actually just gonna check the VOD of the last stream. I feel like that's probably the easiest. Where is this? Program files? Nope. Where is the... This is the one. I thought we refactored ranged weapon controller. It looks like we did. What the fuck? We just didn't comment anything out? I'm gonna check what the hold on. There we go. I think we can just check here directly. So it was ranged weapon controller. That's the one. And let's go history. And what did we change here? Ammoed weapon. This is crazy. I feel like we did way more than just this. Do we just lose all of our changes? There's no way, right? I'm pretty sure we must have saved our changes. I mean, we definitely have this stuff. Dude, I must have been on something. I was like on a bender or something because I thought we had completely redone this whole thing. Let me check how this is working here. Let's see. So player input on fire, which goes to what? Player FPS controller, edit, and then probably goes to ammoed weapon now. So we're probably bypassing the entire script. On fire pressed. Get active item on fire pressed. Get active item is supposed to be FPS, right? FPS item? Oh, so shouldn't this actually... If we're doing this, shouldn't this on fire pressed thing be... Let's see, ammoed weapon controller? Oh, but we don't want, this cannot be. Invoked and therefore can't pass parameters. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do FPS controller. We're gonna do this. On fire pressed, which is gonna take in nothing here, and then that's gonna go here, which also does nothing, and then ranged weapon controller. What is this? Why is this attempt fire green now? Ah, I see. Okay, all of this should be commented out. This entire fucking thing. Calculate raycast, calculate damage instance. This whole shebang we're gonna comment out. This whole thing we're gonna comment out. This thing we should probably keep. We should probably make like a debug utilities. Huh. Should be like editor, right? New file, debug utils. And this is public static class debug utils. And then let's go back one, draw a wire sphere this thing. Debug utils, pop, 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 pop. Okay. What we got? Reset ammo from all stats. I should just probably... I feel like maybe commenting out this whole thing is not a good way to do this now that I think about it, because it's just not readable afterwards. And actually, so why do we have ranged weapon controller now? What else is there to do on this? Can I not just delete this now and just be okay with it? Let's run this first with everything commented out, so we can kind of see what the situation is. Oh boy. There. Okay. Quick fix using Unity Engine. Okay, I think we're clean. This whole bullshit. Oh yeah, we need to fix this melee weapon controller. Oh Jesus. The melee weapon controller thing still for now is good. So let's just attempt fire. Do we want to get rid of this? It's probably fine to have it just as is, right? It's better to have get component each time. Let's have a get component for the movement. Why the fuck not? Movement, FPS movement. And then in awake or in start? Probably in awake, right? FPS movement. There it is. Is this gonna be an awake? Are we gonna do that in awake? So far, all this is working, so. Get component in parent. Okay, then we do that here. Why is this not? Oh, it's because it's not used. Sure, we'll deal with that later. This is melee, so it's still good. Okay, and then gotta go down here again. This is FPS movement, FPS movement. Get rid of that, and then melee controller here. Attempt fire here, here, and then FPS movement dot movement state equals to sliding. All right, clean. Okay. Clear. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, so cringe. This is why we left everything. Because the fucking combat simulator, god damn it. Does that just fix everything if I do that? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, this is good. Not set FPS get component and parent. This probably has to be in start. Melee weapon controller probably has to be the same thing. I don't know why this has to be in start. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a huge knower of things. More so just like got a lot of time on my hands kind of guy. It's kind of more my deal. Okay, let's do that. I need to write something down. Actually, I'll send this to myself in an email because that's been working, unironically. Okay. Yeah, so we need to check the reload and also the pressing and firing doesn't stop. Okay, cool. So where is our invoke fire dealio? Maybe I'll hit a Red Bull. Maybe I'll do it. Even though I said that you could just do this off of pure masochism. So out of a scale of 100, call me Taylor Swift because I'm feeling 22. Where is the invoke? No, that's not it. Invoke name of fire. Okay, but there needs to be a check here for ammo, which we don't have. Where is our ammo check? It's here, right? Fuck. Okay. So it should be here, actually. And this should just be a return, huh? Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, this is... We're not going to touch that because that's just been there. Current ammo and mag, blah, blah, blah. And then where's our reload? Okay. On reload, and then we need our... Where's our ranged weapon controller? Okay, cool. Wait, so there should actually be a... What have I done? Okay, there should actually be a reload. On reload should just call reload here. Yeah. Wait. Why is it this way? I feel like it should be reversed now, right? Because on reload is the one getting called. FPS controller reload calls calls on reload. Yeah. So on reload is actually supposed to call reload now, which makes sense. So let's do reload here. So on... Maybe if I just like hold my breath long enough, everything will go black and then I'll feel better. Sorry, that was dark. I do think that if I just keep coding for long enough, this kind of feeling like I'm sick, shitty feeling will go away soon. I just need to kind of push through it. Oh, that's fun. Why did that happen? Wait, I'm confused. Why did that happen? Is this not a... What? Wait, I'm actually confused. Let's go to fists and see if there's something that's not hooked up correctly. Okay. Melee attack animation. Hurtbox fist. This is the melee weapon. All of this is fine. Let's check the awake function. There is no awake function. What is happening? Why is this an issue? Oh, melee fist numbers? Eye numbers, fist numbers. It's all there. Let's keep running it until we figure it out. Let's keep banging our head up against something until we feel better. Ugh. Okay. Console. It's still playing the thing. I mean, on the bright side, the thing works, but the animation is still playing, which is not no bueno. Ammoed weapon. Why are we playing the animation? I've noticed that my index finger, the specific muscle that's required to scroll, it's been sore, which is kind of insane. And probably says something about something, but long time no viddy. I'm starting up work. I take it you're up still working? Multiple questions. Number one, by viddy, do you mean live stream? Because if so, you've been missing out on a lot of live streams. But nice to see you again, VasCNC. I take it you're still up working. I just started the stream, if that's the question. But yeah, no, you've missed a couple of streams. If you're talking about the Factorio video, yeah, that ship sailed a while ago, because that was like a year and a half ago. But if you're talking about just in general, like live streams, yeah, there's been a couple I think that you've missed. But hey, it's nice to see you. How's it going? How are things? On fire. Where is the recoil animation? On fire released. Recoil animation stop. On aim. Where's our recoil animation? Why is that? What's happening here? When I invoke... Oh, I should probably uninvoke. Cancel invoke fire. Right? That's probably something that needs to happen. Also because it doesn't stop playing. So I think maybe we just call on fire released. Cancel the recoil pattern. Stop playing the recoil pattern and cancel invoke of any ongoing fires. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's see if this works. Then we can adjust the numbers for it is kind of annoying that it starts out as fists. I don't know why that's the case. Is that actually 7 hits? I feel like I'm getting off more hits than I should be. Where's the blue guy? Let's go for blue guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seemed like about 7. Let's Oh. Okay, yeah. I have a particular flavor of Nero Spicy where I think my internal dialogue's everyone's lol. Well, I appreciate the clarification and the acknowledgement. Lamau. Okay. This needs to stay here. Okay, let's what do we do? Let's just make sure that this is actually... How do we make sure that this is actually the correct number? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's first edit the numbers so that ranged weapon controller, where are we going for machine gun numbers, right? Yeah. Okay, base damage. What is the average clip size? Let's go like 15 maybe. Also, the fire rate is a little bit way too fast. Fire rate should be like, let's go 600. Total ammo, let's go like fucking, I don't know, 100. Crit multiplier is 1.5. Magazine size 15. And base gun damage, let's go 10. And gun crit chance, go 2. What is like an AR-15? I don't really want to Google this. AR-15 average clip size. Or mag size, rather. 30 rounds? Okay. I mean, we're doing half the amount, so... But it's for the purpose of the game. I don't like that this is happening. Why is this happening? I think it's because we're doing the cycle equip business. Cycle re-equip. It's this bullshit. I don't think this should happen. Let me think. I think this should happen earlier. The issue is that it shows the animation for it, so I think that's why it's taking a while. Let me mark this down. Shows animation, or also plays animation, so is delayed / takes a while. Okay. Okay, great. We're already 30 minutes in. Amazing. This is gonna go by quickly. It's 12 hours, I can tell. What is the... It's supposed to be 82 degrees today, which is kind of freaking me out. Because Seattleites are just not used to that kind of weather. We're used to... Ugh, that's so annoying. That's not the one I care about. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we're gonna fix that next. This is good though. Where are our enemies? Hello? Okay, we should also have bullet decals, I think. I just realized that's something that there needs to be more environmental feedback. Bullet decals or some sort of environmental feedback. We could probably do that with the ground, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. So we said that we were gonna fix this on cycle re-equip business, because the issue with this is that we're trying to call equip so that we're trying to call equip so that we do this thing, which reinitializes. Recall rate. Okay, there is an issue here though, which is that these things are not being called. Where is this recoil rate coming from? Recoil animation data. Okay, sure. So that's recoil data. That's different from recoil rate, I guess. Recoil pattern settings. Okay, whatever. We don't care about recoil right now. What we care about are these things. So maybe instead of on equip, what we do is public void. Pull fire rate from weapon stats. Let's double check what we have here actually in fucking, where was I? This ensures recoil animation, fire rate, etc. are updated, but recoil animation does not. Why would that need to be updated? I don't understand. Why does recoil animation need to be updated? Okay, let's try doing this first. Maybe we'll figure out. Hey, what's up, Agent Miyazaki? It's good to see you again. Pog. Why is... I don't understand why our recoil animation matters. Just started? Yes, indeed. Just started. Yeah, I don't get why this... What does this do? I don't think we need the recoil. I think I was just making shit up. I mean, I wasn't making shit up as a past human being, but like... Recoil setter, recoil pattern, recoil animation. Oh. I see. Right. Because if we're setting fire mode to that, then we have to re-init. I see. Okay. Sure. Whoops. Okay, fine. So let's see. We got fire mode and fire rate. So it's this guy. What is happening to my Vim today? Okay, recoil animation, so we need this. So we're kind of being more surgical now. Why is there parent equals null game object dot parent? Fucking ass. Oh, no, we can just do this, it's fine. Right? I think we're good here. Okay, reinitialize, fire rate and mode. Reinitialize recoil animation with weapon stats, fire rate and mode. Okay, this is good. I like this. I like where we're going with this. We should also make this an FPS item signature. Where are we? Here. What a beautiful, beautiful function signature. Fucking amazing. Okay. And then this needs to be an override. Override. Okay. And then I think for melee, I'm surprised this isn't an issue yet, but I guess maybe we'll figure it out. We're just gonna leave this here. Just gonna drop that there, and maybe it'll be helpful. Okay, blah 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 blah. FPS controller, yada yada yada. Oh fuck, that's kind of annoying actually, because I think we put in one too many levels of decoupling, so we have to go through FPS controller for this, which is feels unnecessary now that I think about it, right? Actually, I don't know if that's necessarily. Is this ammoed weapon? Okay. Actually, doesn't need to be this. Maybe we just do dot what is it? Reinitialize, and then fuck. No, because we need the game object, or we need the game object parent. This is an FPS controller. On equip game object. Do we want? I can't tell. This is a terrible idea. I feel like 90% of the battle of coding is just like trying to figure out if I'm smoking crack or not. Okay, couple of things. I've decided I'm gonna drink a little bit of caffeine. I'm cheating. I'm drinking some caffeine. I'm sorry, guys. And then I'm gonna think more about this because I don't really know if we really want to add a full-on thing for FPS controller to. Actually, yeah, Realize. No, I like it. Now that I think about it, fuck, I can't speak. Reinitialize, public void reinitialize from weapon stats. I actually kind of like that because this is generic enough that this could happen for, yeah, this reinitialize. Okay, reinitialize weapon animations from weapon stats. This is generic enough that it could happen for fists or even other things as well, which I like. And so we're gonna do. We're gonna have to go through this and do this, and we're gonna have to do loop through all items. And this get active item is actually just gonna be this. Okay, let me maybe I don't need caffeine. I think it might have been. Should I just bought a soda or something? I don't fucking know. It's fine. We don't need to overthink this. Okay. For each something. What is this? Let's just go var. Var blah in underscore instantiated weapons. Okay. And then what is this actually? An FPS item. Perfect. Item. Okay. I think we're good here. Fuck. Okay, cool. So we did that, and so now we have that in FPS controller, and so now we're melee weapon controller. This needs to be a thing. Parent, and so far there's nothing that's needed here, from my understanding. Then we go back to game manager, and then instead of cycle, re-equip weapons, which is some bullshit. We do FPS controller dot reinitialize animation from weapon stats. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's also move this comment to here. And then let's move. Let's see. Actually, I think this is fine for now. Maybe here's good. Okay, cool. Ugh. And then I guess on the to-do list as well is to fix the combat simulator. Cool. There we go. I wanted to see what happens if we turn the fire rate really low. Because maybe that'll help with us kind of debugging and seeing how many shots, as well as if fire rate actually works. I could do 100. And let's not get overboard. Also, are we still doing... It feels like we're still doing 35. Maybe I wasn't really looking closely, but... Ah, beautiful. Look at this. Can't really see how much damage I'm doing. Okay, great. Okay, fire rate... Let's go 500. Okay, and then we gotta test all this bullshit out with the pistol. I remember it was one of the things that we need to do. Oh. Oh yeah, and then we gotta get slide working with this bad boy. I'm curious to see actually. Nice. Honestly, I kind of love it. Kind of like the feeling of this so far. Okay. Machine. What the machine gun heli is this? Machine gun working. I think that's a funny pun. I kind of like it. It's like a three-way kind of thing. What the machine gun heli? Get it, guys? Okay, let's get pistol working. Send prefabs. Pistol? Yeah. And it's this guy. Okay. Oh, God. I guess the reason, it's because this is on... Yeah, that makes sense. So this actually just still works, which is awesome. Or I guess it doesn't because the ammo doesn't really. Maybe it does. Seven. Does the sliding still work? It does. Huh. Okay, everything just works. Well, I have a hard time believing that this entire refactor thing that I made just somehow works perfectly fine. I guess it's shout out the third-party code for this. I guess it just is a testament to the fact that it actually works pretty well. Ammoed weapon. Where's the fire? What's this one? On fire pressed, fire. And then based off of if it's... Okay, yeah. Whoops, sorry guys. So based off of, so if it's semi, which it is for pistol, then it just does that. Okay, sick. I guess it just does work. Okay, we also want, first things first, let's start a current session. Machine gun, numbers, machine gun, let's see, gun, reinitialize, why can't I type? Reinitialize. Gun reinitialize, animation from values, tidied up, so. New fire system, tidied up / finished. And then we also had machine gun numbers. That was good. Okay. One of the things we want to do is have... Oh yeah, slide is supposed to... Sliding doesn't work with machine gun. Okay, and then the other thing was that the... What is this fucking... What is this? Okay, whatever. Okay, VS Code. The other thing was being able to pull. We might need to move the slide and player speed stat, these stats, onto onto the gun. Because movement speed and slide length are gun related. We could also just make it be like zombie characters. Let me write this down. Where is this? You slower than pistol. Character selection screen. Because guns. Okay. Yeah. And also like the player health could be attached to it. And then we could just get everything. But it does make it cleaner because then, let me write this down. Also makes the stats, because everything is now from the, yeah. Maybe we just make everything makes it easier to balance guns. Let's do that. Let's do that. And God, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Somehow, some way, I can tell that I'm gonna regret this. Where are the stats, slide length, and health being called from? Is the real question. Also, I just realized something. I shouldn't be. That's not the one. Where's our artifacts? I shouldn't be doing this from a JSON. What I should be doing this from is an enum. Actually, is that true? No, I don't think that's necessarily true. What do you think about this? Artifacts, enum versus JSON. Let me write this down as well as a thing as consideration. Artifacts, enum. The thing about this is that we already have... God, this is kind of annoying. Ugh, God. Okay. Also, I don't know if I like the holograms. Is the thing. There's so many random decisions to make, and I just feel like I'm being overwhelmed right now. And what about... Okay. A lot of fun to do's here. Design considerations. And then this is to-dos. So we're gonna move this up here. Okay, this was done last session, I'm pretty sure. Right? Pretty sure I did it last session. I still cannot tell if... Okay, good. This is just like a monitor thing then, I guess. Hey, for those on stream right now, it's okay if you're lurking, you don't have to respond, but do you see this flickering? Oh, you do actually, because I can see it on my OBS. Why is this happening? It's so bizarre. I might restart Firefox for this because it's only Firefox, so it's weird. Anyways, let's update this first, and then I don't know why this is happening. It's not happening in my VS Code. Okay, let me restart Firefox because I don't really love this. Let me session tab save, right? Okay, cool. Music's going AWOL for a second. Are we back, maybe? Looks nicer now. Hopefully it's... Nope, it's still happening. Why is it still happening? What a weird fucking browser, huh? I love this browser to death, but just don't know why. Weird. Anyways. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. We'll worry about this later, it's fine. I feel like this happens every once in a while, and I just don't know what else to do. Okay, this is gonna bother me. Firefox flickering when scrolling. Yep, it's already an issue. Okay, well it's not flickering now, but it's flickering here. Weird. blah 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 blah. Hardware acceleration Firefox. How do I do this? General, can I control F here? No. Enable blah 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 performance, use recommended performance settings, sure, whatever. Performance. Okay, cool. So it was that. Use hardware acceleration when available. Don't love this, gonna be honest. Don't love that it's just flickering randomly. Ugh, god damn it. So annoying. Maybe actually, what happens if I get rid of YouTube here? And then I go onto YouTube Music. Does it fix all this? No, it doesn't. It still flickers. Actually, it's flickering a lot less now. This is all bullshit. I don't care anymore. I've decided I don't care anymore. I can't fix it, so I don't care. Okay, cool. Maybe it's something with my GPU. Performance, GPU is fine. If I scroll through this Google Doc, does my GPU go Insano style? It doesn't. Okay, whatever. I don't, it's fine. As long as it's not during my VS Code, I think that's what really matters. Hello, HTXL, welcome back. How are you doing? Let me think if I want to make this. Where are we using player stat numbers? Player stat numbers. Game manager, we're doing it here. Set up player. Oof, it's kind of annoying. Reset from player stat numbers. Does this also have a reference to player stat numbers? Okay, player damageable. I should change the upgrade manager to stat manager. That's what I should do. Is there a stat manager in this? There isn't. Let's change this to, this is gonna be fucked up, but let's change this to stat manager. It's probably gonna break something, but fuck it. Is it artifact manager or artifacts manager? Artifacts manager. So stats manager as opposed to stat manager, stats manager. And then let's see, stats manager. Okay, there's actually not that many instances. That's good. Oh yeah, we need to change the name of this file. Reveal and explore view. There we go. Rename stats manager. Okay, sick. Okay, recompile, and then move. Drink water. Maybe water's my issue. Water's usually the issue, right? Oh, that was nice. Nothing really broke. I think this is also good because for fists, you should be going faster. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Also, switching to fists should make you faster like gun. This is still bothering me that it's flickering. This was like from it's from 2017. Wow, it's an old ass thread. Okay. I think it's probably, I'm just gonna pin this in case we care about it later. Then maybe we should check my NVIDIA. I actually don't want to update my drivers right now because if I have to restart, it's gonna crash the stream. So don't stop. Stop. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. I don't want you to. Okay, that's whatever. Okay, close, whatever, I don't care. Okay, fuck it. We don't care about this anymore. Hydra, hey, welcome back, man. When you have that final life flash before death, and you just see yourself coding in every cutscene. Lamau. Honestly, probably somewhat true. I have spent a large majority of my life coding, but in that same vein, I guess most people, it's like the vast majority of life is just being a cubicle, which also sucks. All of it sucks. But yeah, no, that is hilarious. Let me see if I want to do this. This is a good idea right now. I kind of don't want to do this, I'm going to be honest. Because then I'm going to have to find all the times that we're using things like slide length. Although, to be fair, slide length is probably... Okay, that's good. That's fine. It's literally like... Okay, one place. It's one place that we have to change. But also the references. Ugh. Yeesh. What was the other ones that we need to do? Health and movement speed. Okay, it's like a couple places. Fuck it, let's do it. I mean, we're here for 12 hours. We're here for 12 hours, so we might as well fucking do something with it. I'm gonna ask God to give me a computer in heaven to continue coding. Same, brother. Because my heaven really is the same as my hell, and that's just being changed to a computer and trying to figure shit out. Yeah, this needs to be marked out. I think maybe a better search for this is private. Oh. What? Now I'm confused. Why is that public? Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go to the numbers. And back to the numbers. So player stat numbers. This guy's got 3 guys. The thing is that there shouldn't be a health for fist weapon numbers, but there should be a... This is gonna get kind of confusing. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I love C#. That's sick. That makes one of us. No, I'm just joking. C# great. Programmers are going to be the first cyborg if Cyberpunk becomes real. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to... There's fucking... A lot of people are trying to already do this. Gabe Newell. And, of course, Elon Musk with his Neuralink bullshit. I'm going to transfer my mind to a computer so AI can train using it, and I'll have an immortalized version of me. Yeah, this is a plot point. Spoiler alert for, what is it, Westworld? It's a plot point in Westworld. I've always thought about that, because what's interesting is it's the classic question of, like, is it actually you or not? Like, yeah, it is you, but, you know, if you die currently, like, your current consciousness no longer exists, but there's a different consciousness that is an exact replica of you that does exist. But that doesn't mean it's like the same instance, right? It's not like the you. I will not be you. Exactly. There you go. It will. Oh, it will not be you. I thought you said I will not be you, as in like, will it be you? And you're like, I will not be you. But no, yeah, it will not be you. I agree with that statement. I do. I don't think, because it's like one of you is still dying. This is like The Prestige, right, from Christopher Nolan. It's like, just because you have a guy who's the exact same copy of you doesn't mean that like your consciousness is the same as that guy's consciousness. So yeah, just your usual, you know, kind of, it's not exactly Theseus ship, but philosophical questions. Bro, stop getting philosophical in the coding stream. When else, if not a coding stream, should you be getting this philosophical? Without neuroplasticity, the heart-mind neurological connection will be impossible to be in the same consciousness. Yeah. Technically, every second that passed, not really the same consciousness from an instance ago. Yeah, this is true, but it's because, this is my initial thoughts, right? Because time is not like a discrete thing, it's like a continuous thing. Your consciousness, you know, it's not the exact same, but it is still like the same consciousness in that thread throughout time, right? Like, if time were a slideshow and you keep hitting the next button, then yeah, like I mean, even you know what, maybe Hydra's right. Maybe we should just get back to being existentially sad because of code as opposed to existentially sad because of some philosophical bullshit. But I will say that this is the best time to be philosophical, Hydra. Is a 12-hour coding stream. There's no better time. Time is actually discrete. I can't type. Point should still stand. How is time discrete? Tell me more, Agent Miyazaki. Planck time? Okay, fine. Fair enough. But you're spending these 12 hours. Let's see if you still think the same about time. I see the vision for the joke there, but it's a bad... I'm sorry, but I have to say it's a bad joke because the spending 12 hours does not change... Will not change necessarily my opinion about whether or not it's discrete or continuous. I'm sorry, Hydra. I'm sorry. That's just a bad joke. I gotta call it out when I see it. I can't give you guys freebies. God. Okay, let's see. It's supposed to come from Amod Weapon, right? The issue with this, actually, with fists, I've just decided this is not a good idea. Because with fists, I'll read the chat in a second. Give me 2 seconds. There's 2 given FPS items at any moment. Do you choose? Okay, this is harder than I thought it would be, so I'm not doing this. I'm deeply hurt, JK. Omegalol based Kappa. There you go. There you go. Okay, we're running this back. We're rolling this back, rather. We're rolling this back because I don't want to deal with this bullshit right now. I just don't feel like coding all that right now. I'm gonna be honest. And hopefully this doesn't reset a bunch of references because that would make me sad. Player stat numbers. Okay, are we back? When your memory is so low and computer programs won't code. RIP. Oh, somebody did something. Matej HR just followed. Thank you for the follow, Matej HR. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard the Cool Kids Club. This is like that's like a really, really old, that's like the very, very first stream ever. I think I said the Cool Kids Club. Or something crazy or stupid like that. Okay, yeah, I remember now the other things I wanted to do. I wanted to add some more artifacts. I do want to add, so there's Rule of Cool. Rule of Cool crit. Where is Rule of Cool? I want to add some stuff for... Okay, cool. I get it, cool. Double damage while sliding, and then there's also... So this is combat or damage, I guess. Or, okay, we should call this damage. This should be crit. Rule of Cool. Rule of Cool. Should this be like... God damn it. Both of these are sliding, so this makes it hard to make two different things thematically. But from a gameplay perspective... from a gameplay perspective, I think this should be... This should still be a thing, just that we have more build diversity. Rule of Cool for damage, and... What's a way to fucking... Okay. Rule of Cool crits. I think both of these should exist. Also, I think we should probably rework our... We should probably rework... Need to refactor, so every time on equip you pull again. Yeah, and then also bad because movement speed upgrades work across melee movement speed versus mode weapon melee speed. Fuck, this gets complicated very fast. Okay, this is gonna be like a fucking to-do in hour 10 when I'm really sad and tired of existing. Okay, artifacts enum is not a bad idea. Combat simulator movement base level, sure. Slight doesn't work with machine gun. Fix combat simulator. There was like a bajillion other things I wanted to do. Why does it feel like I'm already done with all of them? Recurl attack speed. Oh yeah, I guess fire. Is fire rate already... Are we good with fire rate? Did that get done correctly? What am I looking for? Okay. Fire rate. Total ammo. Fire rate. Okay, cool. And then... Is this also... Okay, great. I think we're fine. This is now actually slide length. Add running speed. Oh, okay. Cool. Sure, we can get rid of all this shit. Melee weapon controller. Also need to fix combat sim. God. Okay, shit. This is such a pain in the dick right now. We're gonna make this all to do. It's just all gonna be something that we deal with later in a different life. Also, I think I'm caving for real this time, and I'm actually gonna get some Red Bull in me. Okay. Give me 10 seconds. Ugh. Countdown from 10. If I'm not back, then I don't know. Do something. Ugh. All right. We're actually just gonna crush it now. We're just gonna go ham. Ham in the van. My name's Salami. I don't know where any of this is coming from, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I can already tell this is gonna be an absolute banger of a stream, and by banger I mean it's gonna be grueling. Okay. Let's just go like basic save point. Let's update the artifact system. Why not? Maybe I should get some music in my ears. That's like more. Okay, yeah. BRB. Get on the headphones. It's always a slow start, I feel like, on these streams, because I'm realizing now. Hold on. I think it's more of a slow start now to streams than before, because I think now I'm running more so off of like, before I was running off of like hype of like, oh, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream, but now it's kind of like one of those things where it's not as novel or hype for me anymore, so it's just sort of like a just gotta get through this. And so I think my vibes at the beginning of the stream are different now, is an observation I have. How are you? Okay, sorry, I just had to fire off a message. Okay, and then we hit the Yoinky Splinky music here. By Yoinky Splinky, I mean some absolute copyright bangers that I cannot play on stream. So I will be listening to by myself, unfortunately. Alrighty. It's time to lock in. Hell yeah. Where's my artifacts? Okay. There it is. Can you increase? Yeah, sure, I got you. Is that better? Increasing font size. I may not increase a lot, just because at the end of the day I'm gonna still prioritize my coding experience, but hopefully that's slightly better. Okay, I'm not going a bit more. I'm sorry. Also, you should be able to zoom in on Twitch. Are you fucking... What do you mean you can't zoom in on Twitch? I guess it depends. If you're like on a MacBook, you can just like the 2-finger thing. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to... Ultimately, I'm the one coding for 12 hours. Even more so, you should be able to zoom in on mobile. I'm going to do it now for you on my mobile, just because that's how spiteful I am. I'm on stream right now. Yeah, look. I zoomed in on mobile. You're being selfish, sir. Look, I'm zooming in on mobile. Okay. Sorry, I just have to prove a point there. Back to your usual scheduled programming. New file. Artifacts enums.cs. Do I want to do this? Is this a good idea? What's enums with string values? C#. Okay, I don't want to do some attributes bullshit. Can I just do like a C# struct maybe? Or I guess the issue with C# struct is that I would have to define stuff. I think this is what I want. This, I agree with this actually. This is not a bad idea. God. I definitely feel like I'm dragging my feet on this, but this is also like a pretty big decision. Let's add all of these as ideas and we can make the decision later. Okay, we're just gonna add more shit. Add more artifacts. That's more fun. It's just easier and more fun. Rule of cool. This is rule of cool damage. And this is rule of cool crit. Improve 5x crit chance while sliding. And this is why we need enums, because now to refactor, you have to go through like a bajillion different hard-coded strings, and that's never a good sign. What is Deadhead is twice the crit chance? I feel like 1.5 is probably better. Is twice the crit chance better than... Let's see, if we're at 30% crit chance, 15 is 45 versus 60. 45... I like 1.5 better. I think that's a little bit more balanced. Wait, what are we... Okay. Roll of cool crit chance 1.5. I think that's right. Okay, let's mark this as a thing that we did, so we don't forget that we changed these numbers. Actually, just realized, should also that's better. We like numbers. Numbers make us happy. You're so the best man in the sunlight. He's going to hunt dancing. Rule of cool crit versus damage. All crit modifier artifacts do 1.5x crit chance instead of 2. Hold on. Okay. Is this hand? Is this? We did do this. I just didn't even notice. Listed. Listed, yes. Coded, yes. Hand tested, no. Let me check as well my notes. I feel like I had a lot of stuff written down that I want to implement, and then now I'm here. I'm just like, there's not much to do. But that's totally not true. Should be try get values with default. Okay, I actually do know what that means. I was gonna read out loud a comment that I wrote, and I was like, this makes no sense, but it actually does. I like the Pierce. Okay, let's go back to our bread and butter. Or bread and basics is what I was gonna say. This is done, I think. Right? Okay, great. It would be nice to get nice to get throwables. It would also be nice to, I remember now. We also wanted to do Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're back. Hi, Unibubbles. Thank you. How are you, man? How are things? Thanks for the congratulations. Let's add this in there to do. I think this is kind of fun. Okay. Plenty of random shit that we can work on now. Passes we can work on. Let's see. Yeah, we do need to optimize to get components, actually. I'm doing well. I've been playing Towerborn. Just lost 5 hours of my life. IDK time just vanished. I wish I could relate when I'm coding. Towerborn. Where have I heard that before? It's a good game. Sounds like it's a good game. What is this? Turn-based JRPG? Kind of looks like it. Looks cool. Oh. Not turn-based? Okay. Shout out Expedition 33 for making turn-based cool again, by the way. It's kind of crazy that they did that. Get components. Get component. We do some refactoring here. Look at additive layer, playables, controller, recoil pattern. Don't care about any of this stuff. This we do care about. Yeah, that's fine. On trigger enter, that's fine. Crosshair controller. Sure. Sure. This is in starts, that's fine. This is in setups, that's fine. Honestly, I think what we're worried about here is like this kind of shit. Okay, this is all in awake, so this is fine. Oh, I've decided I don't care anymore, actually. I've decided this is all whatever. Let's also change. Let's go back to, I think we're already in pistols, not turn-based, side-scroll fighting. That's what it is. Side-scroll fighting. Let's go artifacts every 5 rounds. Let's also just make How much do I hate these new? These are all the same values, right? Okay. Yeah. Question is, how much do I hate these new models versus the old models? Let's go back to this and let's see how much it breaks. Because it's gonna be looking for a shader value that doesn't exist. Yup. Oh wait, it still kind of works. That's kind of crazy. Unless oh, it's just black. Their blood is just ink. It's just jet black ink. It's kind of hard, actually. Start zombie VFX controller. How do I check that if it has a... How do I check if it has a color? Dot has color? Yeah. Okay, I do this, and then else hologram color is equal to, what's our hologram color? It should be equal to our, let's go to this guy, what the fuck? It's just I don't understand. How is this? Edit shader. Can I not? I just want to look at the actual shader. Okay. I don't understand how this is blue despite this thing, this texture. Oh, you know what? Okay, I actually kind of get it. It's blue not because of this thing on the bottom right, but because of... It's because of this, I think? So what, this is yellow and this is... I don't think that's green, though. I'm gonna be honest, I don't get how this texture works. Oh, yeah, I do get how it works. Okay, so this is blue, this is yellow, and fuck if I know what that is. Is it the... Oh, I'm stupid. It's these four. It's these four. So that's red, that's blue, that's green, and then that's yellow. Okay, got it. Okay. Sure. So this is fucking useless. Hologram color is equal to fucking... Where is this hologram color used for? I think we should just call this blood color, huh? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, God. Why does everything seem so painfully difficult today? Because now the issue with this is that this is supposed to play the blood color. Fuck it, fine. I don't. Ugh, God. Default blood color. Ugh. Default blood color is equal to color dot red. This is our start color, but then how are we gonna differentiate? Dude, what the fuck is happening? God damn it. This is annoying as shit. Fine, we'll do it the dumb way. What? It's a non-nullable? Okay, we just made it nullable. What are you gonna do now? How do I make this, how do I do a null coalescer in C# null coalescer operator? How do I do this again? Okay. There we go. And this is gonna be equal to color dot red. Okay, sick. You know what? Actually, kinda goated. Where is this used? Okay, cool. We'll default to red for blood effects and white for returning to normal color. Do a red flash. Okay, great. All right, put me back in, coach. Then we should make the ground, instead of a brown color, I think we should just have it be a normal, sort of like prototype color of white. Yep. And we are so back. Actually, the red color, the red flash isn't on anymore. It's kind of annoying. If Matt Renner dot. We're just gonna make. I feel hungry today, guys. I feel hungry for, guess what? Fucking spaghetti. That's what I feel hungry for. Matte render dot material dot color is equal to color dot red. Okay, is it gonna work now? I thought I just knocked over a thing of water. I was kind of scared there. Spook, you glorious human being. Hello, I'm here to lend you daily sanity in case you lost yours 3 days ago. Just a classic all around. What the fuck? What is this? Ah, yes. I understand. How do I assert that this is not null? Is that how I assert not null? Assert, not null. C sharp. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What? How do I? It's like an exclamation mark, right? Oh god, this is painful. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Add explicit cast. Does that work? Okay, sick. This should be white. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. God, I'm just gonna ruin the code base today. That's fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is good. Maybe it's water. Maybe it's Maybelline. What do I not have enough of in my body that's making me feel this way? I thought I had enough water in me. Guess not. Oh. Why did that do? Oh, because this is a fast. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Think we're good. Maybe we can update the UI to look a little bit nicer. Oh boy, that looks bad, doesn't it? Okay. Bunch of random things to do here. First things first is we need this screens. We need these screens to not be fucking semi-transparent, because that's a pain in the dick. The second thing is that we need this rule of cool business to be. Ugh, gross. Why does it look so bad? I think it's just because of the paleness of the two panels. Okay, the two panels are. Oh, I remember. I did the alpha for this because I needed to be able to see if they were being placed correctly. But now that they're like this, we can kind of. Okay, cool. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Okay, at least that's like actually readable now. Also, I'm hitting all these shots now. Okay, just kidding. Rule of cool crit. Well, I'm trying to think of another name for the rule of cool crit and how that works. Hey, Cyborg. Welcome back, man. It's good to see you again. After watching, I was still kind of procrastinating, but then around 11 p.m. I said, fuck it, and I could until 10 a.m. and made quite a bit of progress. Hell yeah, dude. Had a meeting yesterday, so I had to show progress, so I kind of just went for it. Gonna try to make some progress today and just do normal coding sessions from now on. Let's fucking go, man. Good shit, dude. Proud of you, man. Backshots. Oh, yeah. The other thing I was gonna do. I think we can have it for now for these to have weird ass names. Actually, what if we did D versus C? D is crit. And then let's make it to do. Where are we? What's a good way of doing this? Think of new name / way to organize D's versus C's. More like D's nuts. Kill me so much right now. I need to die. Oh, this will be release of death. Please give it to me. Okay. Thanks, you really helped. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. That's so nice. Makes me feel good. I'm glad that this is good for something, what I'm doing here. Because this game is certainly not coming out, I can tell you guys that. Do not have... I mean, maybe it is. There's like a 1% chance it does, I'll be honest. So this is Deadhead crit, and then this is Deadhead damage. Okay. Jesus Christ. And then this is Backshots damage and Backshots crit. This fucking sucks. 8. Rule of cool damage. All rewards to artifacts cannot just be forcing. Yeah, okay, I agree with that. Oh. An artifact, you can sell artifacts for... I kind of like the idea of... Can sell artifacts for X gold. Okay. Backshots, Deadhead. Okay, Deadhead. Right. When you go down, and I can bring you up, I'll bring you up. When you down, don't get no more. I can make you up. Deadhead, this is crit, and then headshots give 2x damage, and this is Deadhead damage. And then we had another one. What was the other one? Backshots, that's the one. Okay, so we actually have some vague amount of build diversity now. Backshots deals 2x damage. 1.5x crit chance. Is this still chest and hips for backshots? Is backshot. How are we calculating this? Yeah, it still is body. Okay, that's good. And then Pierce is a pretty high one. And then attack speed, as always, is a thing. Let's just play the fucking game. Let's just play the game. Ah, yes. Hold on. Just kidding. Let's not play the game. There's so many things we can do. Play the game, and then also... I think the two things next we can do... procedurally generated level design. I think... design to do. How do I make this? to do rule of cool D versus C's. Things way to do artifact versions D's versus C's. Okay, cool. And then let's go like immediate to do or preferred to do. I like the idea of procedurally generated level design, and I like the idea of elites because that's the closest path to just being able to play test and turn off my brain for a couple of hours, which is something I kind of want. I won't make you. Third-party materials. Nope. 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 Where's the there's one for grids. Grid box, that's the one. This is the one. Are we in URP or standard? I can't tell. Branches built in, so standard. Right? Probably want the white version, right? Do I want the gray version? Gray box? White box? This is like slight. Let's do this, and then let's make this, let's make it this version, and then what's the tiling number for this? 2020? Yeah, this feels good. Can we make it not reflective? Yeah. It's still reflective. Why is it still reflective? I don't like it. I don't like how this doesn't feel matte. Shader standard. Albedo. Sure. Albedo alpha? Oh, maybe this is better. Because now we can do this. Nope, still looks bad. Metallic alpha. This normal map is is just flat, so I don't know why that's useful or helpful at all. No reflections, please. There we go. Nope, it's still weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I don't love how bright. This is so fucking bright. Why is it not matte? This looks washed out. This looks bad as hell. Why does this look so bad? What did I do here that's different? I think maybe it's just the darkness of it. I think just by nature of that being darker. By nature of this being gray, I think maybe is the reason why. Does this have reflections on? Why does this have reflections on? Am I crazy and thinking that reflections is not what I want here? I'm feeling a little bit better. I think the Red Bull is helping. Okay, cool. Let's add some shit. Also, let's save this before changes that I make here. What actual changes, if any, did I make here? I love Bumblebee, Bumblebee tuna, yum yum, Bumblebee, Bumblebee tuna. Let's just say prepping for play testing. As if QA testing and play testing aren't interchangeable phrases. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna feel like shit after the Red Bull come down. I'm ready for it. Let's add some bullshit here. Third party prefabs, primitives, props. These kind of look like fun. Let me just add some props. Oh, we could actually add, I like the idea of adding a switch or a bouton. Let's keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Just add some cubes. Add some cylinders. What else can I add? Actually, for this, I want this kind of cylinder. Nope. Even less. I want this kind of cylinder. I want the low poly shit. Yum yum bumblebee tuna. I love bumblebee tuna. Yum yum. Tuna. Is there a way for me to unpack this? Unpack. Set as default. I can't really unpack this prefab, can I? Can I? Prefab unpack. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. And then let's go to Gridbox. Third party. Gridbox. I'm having more fun now. I'm having fun because I don't have to deal with the fucking this bullshit of existing gray. No, doesn't look super good. Like that, that's better. Can I not make what does this look like? 1, 2, 7, 8, down the Rockefeller Street, if you're right. 1, 2, 3, down the Rockefeller Street. Huh, this just doesn't look good, does it? Why is it? Just doesn't show regardless. That's kind of lame. I'm confused. 1, 2, 7, down the Rockefeller Street. Why does this not show up though? Pain and sadness and pain. Because if I have this, actually, let me undo that. If I have sphere, if I have a cylinder like this, and I do this, that will just like actually be correct. All right, fuck it. Fuck it. I want to go low poly so bad though. I think it matters too much right now, does it? Actually, yeah, sure. Let's take a look at this demo scene. Let's see what we got. Wow. Wait, what the fuck is this? Building ramps? Okay, I was not aware of your game. Oh shit. What is this? Building's wall? You know what? Maybe we do pathing today, because this kind of looks like fun. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Boom, 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 boom. Double boom. So this is polygon, and then this is simple. Why is polygon different from simple? I don't get it. Oh, I see. Polygon's got like the little notches, right? This guy doesn't. Okay. Ooh. 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 What happens when I do this? Boom, boom, boom. This is good, actually. I kind of like the idea of just playing around here. It's good for the soul. Boom, boom, boom. In my room. Tonight together. Forever. Boom, 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 boom. Tonight together in my room. Oh. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. It's actually surprising how the character, I guess because the built-in character controller is just that good. Oh, that's not good. These guys are just gonna walk through it. Boom, boom. I wanna go boom, to get together. Let's try making these ground really quickly. Can I control all this? I can. Is there a way for make all of these ground? Or is this just like a crazy thing to do? This is a crazy thing to do, isn't it? I kind of like it though. Kind of makes me feel good. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess I need to also make the okay, we'll worry about that later. Come on. Come. Oh. You're still just gonna walk through it? I thought... Is it just because I never actually changed these to ground? No. Wait, what? So why is this... Huh? Huh? Why are these guys... Is it because this is done by animation? Or some shit? Ugh, I'm really not enjoying my time right now. I don't like it when things just randomly don't work and I don't really have any fucking idea why. Maybe it's because the animations are... The animations are probably root motion. Yeah, because this is a skinned rush renderer. There's no actual collider. The animator's root motion. And root motion is probably set. Okay, how do I do this? Also, why do I have... What? God, what a pain in the dick. So our walk, our transform Y should be... It should be feet. Can it maybe be not root motion for... Okay, we're just going to assume that somebody's already had this problem. Root motion, Y-axis, walking on stairs. Unity. Root motion on slopes. Wait, is this just not? Maybe just make different. I'm actually still so confused as to why this doesn't. They just like walk through it. Why do they walk through it? Do they walk through these as well? They do. Why are they walking through this shit? They don't walk through me. Ugh, I don't really understand. If I run, they also don't walk through each other. Oh, they do walk through each other. Yes. I remember now. I remember. It's because Okay, I get it. There's this whole fucking shit with this goddamn ragdoll toggle and all this bullshit with like kinematics and shit like that. So rigid body. Oh, this is a pain in the dick. What happens if we make the... Is it this guy? Ankle? Lower leg. What happens if we make both lower legs? Rigid bodies. Oh, okay, hold on. Collision detection, discrete interpolation, layer overrides, include layers. What if we include the ground for this? What happens then? For enemy normal. Then we get one of these guys. We put one here. Put one here. We put one here. What happens then? What happens then, game? Okay, fucking amazing. It just gets stuck. Now we just have a floating zombie. Yeah, because it doesn't... Ugh, this is annoying as shit. Can I get rid of these guys, please? Delete. Let's make some flying enemies, because I don't really want to deal with this bullshit right now. I think that'd be fun. Also, did I really... Okay, now we're good. We're fine. It's so annoying that the physics of this doesn't really... It's because there's no collider is the issue. Or like there is, I guess, but it's not really. Where is the... Oh, God. Where the fuck... It's here, isn't it? Sphere collider. Even this collider doesn't do anything, though. How do I make my root animation... Do I just need like a generic... Sure, let's fucking do this. Let's do it. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's just add a capsule collider onto this bullshit. We're going to make the center of it go up to 1. We're going to make the height of it like that. Oh boy. Look at all these fucking colliders that we have. Isn't this a great time? Aren't we having a great time? Layers to include when producing collisions, everything. Okay, great. Wonderful. Okay, cool. Colliders don't work because it's root motion, of course. We need an in-air artifact as well. That would be cool. That would be very cool. Okay, let's do a couple things. Save after environment prefab playing around. Let's do an in-air. Why is the check-in button? The check-in button is misaligned. This is fucking weird. That's gonna bother me. Well, look at this. This is insanity. I'm gonna post this to the fucking. I'm gonna post this to the Unity subreddit in a second. What? Why is this so annoying? What? Unity plus. Okay, cool. Movement damage. 360 no scope should be a thing as well. 360 no scope. I don't know how we're gonna implement this, but IDK how we're gonna implement this. But then we should also have one of just like in air jump shot. Jump shot do, so this is jump shot damage, and then we also have jump shot crit, do 2x damage in air. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. This stream might not go for 12 hours. I'm really not feeling it today. And I think it should be okay to fail, but yeah, it's making me a little bit sad that I'm probably not gonna go for the full 12 hours. I don't know. I said that last time though, and then I went for the full 12 hours, so maybe we'll be fine, but I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm really not feeling it today. It's like really not feeling good. Which is funny because I named the stream How Do You Code for 12 Hours Straight, and this is just like a how not to code for 12 hours straight. So maybe I'll change the title. While in air. Shooting while in air. Maybe I'll just like play something. I don't know. There's actually a positive here. We added a reference to movement state, which is actually perfect for this because then we can also take this for movement state. So that's actually kind of sick. I got a little bit of dopamine from that, so maybe there's hope for us yet. The fact that like there was some code earlier that we did just because, and it worked out really well. Because now, where was our wait a second. There's a better way of doing. Why are we doing this in this way? I want to go. I want to go to the places where I can't see. Okay, fuck the combat simulator. I'm gonna be real here. Fuck the combat simulator. It's all sorts of fucked up right now. I don't even want to deal with this. I'll be completely honest. This combat simulator is fucked up. Fix all this now. And then the artifacts tests also fucked up. God, I'm just so not in a mood today to do any of this bullshit. I think... Right, we also need to do this for melee weapon. Melee weapon. Ammoed weapon and... Melee weapon.cs. Nope. Melee weapon controller. Silly goofy. Goofy silly. Silly goose for goofy sillies. Bool is sliding is equal to that. Says in air is equal to, and then surely movement state has an in air. Yes, yes it does. Dopamine, get in my brain right now. Get in here. Finally, something is working out. Hell yeah, dude. And then what? Okay. Listen, I thought this is... There's a lot going on here. Okay, cool. Oh, I still need to actually add the artifact, huh? Is this the best way of doing this? It's just like a shitload of if statements? I feel like this is kind of jank now. In air. What would be a better way of doing this? We could have it be written in. We could have like an interpreter that just like literally writes in. But then that's kind of cringe because then it's like, okay, this string statement is telling us that we need double the crit damage. How do we? And we have functions that are like adjust crit damage by X. Okay, let's add that as a to-do. Sure, why not? Interpretive language for artifacts, e.g. damage 2x, crit 1.5x, then have generic functions for impact crit, impact damage, and then retrieve values in call functions. Interpretive. That's not how you spell interpretive. How do you fucking... Interpretative? Why is this not interpretive? Interpretive versus interpret. Are these both? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, interpretive. Based on okay. E.g. artifact dot get effect, then artifacts enum dot backshots. Artifact dot get effect backshots. effect string, and then interpreter dot apply effect from string, and this is interpretive string is equal to that, and then okay, and then what this does is this will go through and it'll calls impact crit and then value. Okay, great. And then let's also copy and paste this and put it into here. Sure. Sure. Whatever. Whatever. Jump shot. Actually, if backshots is one word, should jump shot also be one word? Probably. Artifacts tracking, jump shot, one word. Should it be called backshot or backshots with plural? Who knows? Artifacts. What the fuck just happened? Okay, artifacts, JSON. Okay, jump shot. This is supposed to be jump shot. Jump shot D and then jump shot C. Okay, cool. And then these are listed and they're coded, but they're not tested. That needs to go here, and then this needs to go here, and then this needs to go here. Oh shit. This needs to go here, and then delete row. Sure. Where can we put this? Insert row above, insert row above. There we go. That looks nice. And then we can delete these. Okay, perfect. Okie dokie. Let's see. Hand tested, wait until we have stats board to hand test. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we can add some shit here. This is good. We can hand test some stuff here. I think overcrit will probably be helpful here. Where is our overcrit? Where is this guy? You know, I kind of like it. So what is this? Each percentage. So crit chance -1. Right, so each percentage over adds to critical damage. Over 100% adds to critical damage. Percentage points above 100. Percentage points above 100% modify damage. Modify damage. E.g. 101% goes to 1% over crit. Okay, this is a better, I like this explanation. This is a better way of explaining this than percentage points. Get into the groove of things. It's happening. Maybe we will fucking hit Okay, here we go. Okay, we need to fucking do some testing here, I think is what we need to do. Let me think. Let me finally take a piss for the first time in 2 hours. Wow, we're already at 2 hours and 30 minutes. I mean, it's possible. Maybe we can go the full length as well today. Let me take a fat piss. I'll be right back. Time to piss has been usually around 40 seconds-ish. Or sorry, 50 seconds. So I think that's probably the goal that we're going for today. So, not that. Give me a second. 1 minute. Dude, this script is so jank, I'm not gonna lie. Cancel. Reset, hide, start. Okay, BRB. Talk about a world record. This was 43 seconds. TTP is quite good today. And it turns out I am dehydrated. Okay. Cool. Let's do some testing. This is what we want. It's just some kind of chill game testing for now. Play testing. And then we'll just see how long we go for. It's okay if we don't go for the full length. Gotta learn to be nice to yourself, right, guys? That's the association. Come on, Bobby. Let's go party. Come, girl. In a Bobby world. That's fantastic. It's fantastic. Move this in here. Delete. Okay. Which ones are we testing? Let's move this to the other screen. Okay. Pierce, I think, is added now, right? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, Pierce is added. Heavy Purse, I don't think is in yet. What is the comment here? Feel extremely underpowered compared to being able to get 100% damage with Deadhead. Increase damage multiplier by 5%. What the fuck does this mean? Increase damage multiplier by 5%. Up to 10,000. 10x damage or 200 gold. Right, because 5%. Okay, each gold increases damage multiplier by up to 5%. Okay, I get it. Okay, so that has not been listed, but we do need to test that. And then that needs to be tested. Okay, so there's actually not that many things that haven't been. So let's do well-rounded. Let's test that. Let's just make sure well-rounded is not already in here. Okay. Well-rounded. And then what is this supposed to be? Upgraded. All stats by 1 level on pickup. Okay, cool. And then let's just make sure this is in fact implemented. Well-rounded. Upgrade all stats by 1. Okay, cool. And then we get to test this now, I think. So game manager. Give us cells 1,000. And we run it. Oh. Wow, my aim is not great today. That's okay. Jeez, hello. Why does it make a weird... That was a weird thing. Okay, Deadhead, Pierce, Person of Interest, Gold Ammo, Slippery, Roll of Cool, Jump Shot, Well-Rounded. So now, so it's 1 for all this. Now we're 2. Did that actually work? Also, what is this? Oh, okay, we don't need that. This is all correct, I think. What is, was there base crit chance? Pistol weapon numbers, base crit chance is 0.05. Oh, okay, this actually does work. Right? Because that does become 6.25. Okay, so well-rounded was been tested. Good shit. Heavy purse. We get to test out heavy purse. So percentage boost, damage percentage boost per 1 gold. Wealth cap. Why is what? Okay, whatever. Go home, VS Code. You're drunk and confused and stupid. L ratio. That's a good way of testing this. I think we just set to like what, 200? Man, we should really get the actual integration unit tests working, huh? So we don't have to do this. Oh well. Yeah, okay, that's weird. Is sliding and then turning 180 degrees does like a weird... Does that also happen here? No, it doesn't. Okay, let me write this down as a bug. Known bug or found bug. This needs to come over here. Okay. Sliding and turning around causes weird recoil glitch. Whoa, my hair looks interesting today. Wait, hold on. Why does my hair look like that? Okay, just kidding. Yeah, I was gonna also write this down in the movement state sliding. Where can I do this? On slide, maybe? Sure, let's do it here. Trying to figure out what the best place is to put this bug to do, but I think this is fine. All right, cool. And then now we're testing heavy purse right now, I think. So artifacts, heavy purse, heavy purse, and then what is this? Okay. Cool. And then let's start using this system here instead of rolling for it. 'Cause it's probably better / easier. So look at this. We're getting like a nice little list of artifacts now. How many is this? 19? Nice. Is this 19? What is 97 minus 2 is 95 divided by 4? Right? No, divided by 5. That is 19, isn't it? Okay. Why does... Can we not just... Wait, I'm so confused. Why do we do this whole rigmarole of... Oh, it's because that play start, right? Am I crazy? On start, awake, initialize, and then our initialize unlocked artifacts. Am I crazy in that, like, we could just... Whatever. Can't we just do this in Inspector? I think I'm crazy, because we can just do this in Inspector and nothing will, Oh, but the reason why is because you have to manually write through everything, right? It's not an enum. And this is why we need enums for... I understand. Okay. You can, but you'd have to write everything manually. This is why we need enums. Let's postmark this 528. Okay. Collect artifact, heavy purse. Heavy purse, and then this is the rarity. Placeholder. Cool. Cool. Okay, so 200 means times 10, so this should be like what? 350 damage? 385 damage? Wait, is 385 correct? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. 385 feels like too much. That's too much, man. So what's the secret to 12 hours straight? Give me a second. The secret to 12 hours straight, Tim, thank you for asking, and thanks for joining the stream, is either, and this will be for all the VOD viewers, we'll be able to hear this at the very beginning of the stream, because I did say this at the beginning of the stream. The secret is either drugs, alcohol, or masochism. And in this case, guess which one I've chosen. Or I guess which one I've been relying on, Tim. Why is this doing now suddenly 385? Let's go back to heavy purse. I mean, seems legit. And then 0.05 times 200 is in fact 10. So, what, it's 11? Oh. Wait, I guess this isn't correct then, right? Because 11, 35, that does make sense. All three? You know what? One of these days, I will try that. And I will become Death Destroyer of Worlds. As of now, we're only using the third. I think maybe if you do all three, maybe it's kind of like taking all of the vaccines at once multiple times. It's like, maybe it just, you know, it doesn't... compound. It's not like a collat kind of deal. I think maybe it just like doesn't do anything, or maybe it's one of those things where it's like if you overdose and you take too much of something, it just gets worse. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll try all three. But yeah, it's the masochism. We're doing masochism right now. When you said alcohol, I thought that scene from The Social Network. Oh, when they're coding and they're fucking drinking. That scene is so I don't know. It's like corny, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. At least I personally have not ever really. I don't know. I can't really think of an actual situation where that would happen. Like what, they're leak coding and they're drinking, but it's like, how is that fun or interesting at all? You know, have you ever sat down and watched somebody code? I.e. now, it's not interesting if they're not talking. I can tell you guys that. Okay, this I'm getting or understanding now. So it should be times 10. How have I done the math wrong here? 1 gold is equal to this. So if I do 0.05 times, what is it, 20 gold? Then it should be double the amount, right? This should be up to 180. Because then 180 should actually give... That's confusing, though, because it's like, why did he choose 180 as the gold cap? So I don't know. I don't know. So this should do... Oh, I didn't add the... I'm stupid. Artifacts manager. Heavy purse placeholder. You know, it is nice that even in like a day where I'm not feeling it, I'm actually going to change the title because it wasn't leak code. He got really pissed and was like, I'll show them that I can code this in a weekend. Wait, but so the scene where they're... Are we talking about the same thing? It's the scene where like they're in the fucking basement and they're like... Oh, maybe I'm thinking about a completely different thing. What scene? Can you send me the scene? You actually don't do that because I think you might get timed out if you send me a link. Regardless, I believe you. Oh no, I know. I actually do know what you're talking about. It's when they were in the dorm room and he's writing the fucking chess elo algorithm on the window and he's just like drinking and making the thing, which is like, yeah, sure. But it's different from like what's the guy's name? It's different from like blackout drinking writing, which is actually kind of what I was thinking about. But you're absolutely right. Anyways, I'm changing the stream title to our classic 12-hour coding sesh. 12-hour coding sesh number 5, because I'm going to be honest. Today's feeling like one of those shitty days. And also, I swear to God, if this resets the stream time, I'm going to rage quit, because it always does this. Whenever I change the title, it makes it look like I'm offline for like a solid 10 seconds. Okay, we're good. We're clean. We didn't go offline. You know, part of me secretly was kind of hoping that we would go offline so I could just have an excuse to bail, but that's not what we're made of. What we're made of is Mama didn't raise no quitter. She raised a highly insecure, a very emotionally unsteady man who really needs people to just tell him that he did a good job. 35. Yeah, okay, that works. That's correct. Okay. Cool. So we've made this times 10 max or 180 gold. Because of the way that numbers work. And now this is listed and tested. Okay. And then overcrit now. Why is this sort of coded? I think I just wrote that because I was like confused. Or not confused. I just wanted myself to take a closer look at it. Okay. Heavy purse. We're done. Overcrit. I like this being one word. I think that's nice. We're going to list this, and it is technically coded. Overcrit, I think, is only coded for one, though, right? Or is it for both? Okay, this needs to be... This also needs to be melee. Where is our melee weapon controller? It's here. Here we go. I think maybe heavy purse should be for melee. Let's see, just name-wise. Heavy purse should be for melee. shit. And then there should be a actually, let me just write a comment for this because the answers I don't know. There be a melee, a ranged separate one. Heavy purse implies melee. Cause every time we touch, you get the ceiling, and every time we dance. Okay, let's do overcrit. How are we gonna do overcrit? We are gonna do this by forcing. Let's see, artifacts. So overcrit, and then also we want to have what is it? Maybe backshots is the easiest. No, deadhead. Deadhead would be the easiest one. So we have deadhead, crit, and we want a crit chance to be 100. Where's our pistol weapon numbers? Our crit chance is 100. So deadhead is going to... Okay, I can't wait till we fucking fix the combat simulator, which is going to take a goddamn while, but that's okay. Okay, so deadhead is going to make our crit chance from 100 to 150. So the extra 50% is going to increase our damage by 50%. Which, actually, we got to check now. Okay, is our final damage. So our final damage... So with a critical, actually, when do we calculate critical? Or I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because 70 times 2 times 2 is the same thing as 70 times, yeah, okay. So our base damage, which is 35, and then our critical multiplier is 2, and then this thing is 1.5. So it'd be 70, 1.5 is 105? I think so, right? 105 is the number we're looking for. Okay, so it should be 105 when we tap the head, if we're doing this correctly. Artifacts manager, placeholder. Okay, cool. Because it's 35 times 2 times 1.5. So it should be 105. Give us a go. Uh-oh. If I can hit a headshot. Okay, that's because we have heavy purse on? No. What the fuck? Why did that do 2100 damage? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? That's not right. Pistol weapon numbers. Pistol weapon numbers. Crit chance 100. Oh, that should be 1. Whoopsies. Not 100. 1. Okay. I think this is probably better now. So again, we're looking for a 105 as our number. And okay, that's 210. Why is that 210? How do I get 35? What's 210 divided by... Do you guys know each other? Jedi and Tim? It's crazy if you guys do. Tim, blink twice if you need help or extraction. Because I've never seen you two interact in chat before. Crit chance. Okay, so 30 times 2 is 70. So what is 210 divided by 70? It's 3. So it's somehow doing 3x. No, but I've met other people. I've met people in other chats I knew IRL. Okay, fair enough. 210 divided by 70 is 3. So we're doing 3x damage somehow. How are we doing 3x damage with over crit? Where's our ammoed weapon controller? Ammoed weapon. Okay, so crit. Let's see. Debug.log base damage. Base damage. Base crit chance. Sorry, I meant Tony. He's still. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's just like, how do you? You just like. How do you make that mistake? It's fine. Hey, what's up, Jedi? It's just funny to me because you read a name in chat and said hi to them when you meant hi Tony, and then you said sorry I meant Tony, but also still that guy that I accidentally said hi to. Hey, which is just like really funny to me. I'm good. Working on how to combine React Native navigation with Vue 2 main application. Oh, there's somebody else who's, I think Cyborg was the one who's working on Vue in chat. Cyborg's in Twitch chat though, so it's different. If you want to head over to Twitch chat and ask Cyborg about Vue, or you guys want to talk, Tim, that's on you to head over to Twitch chat. But anyways, yeah. That was thank you for that laugh, Jedi. What an interesting, weird interaction. This is our base crit chance, and then with Deadhead, our crit chance is 1.5. So crit chance after artifacts, or we just call this modified crit chance. And then this is our overcrit modifier. Overcrit damage modifier. And then this is equal to 1f plus crit chance minus 1. Okay. Okay, let's run it. Let's fucking run it! Okay. Give me something to shoot. Okay, let's see it. Base damage is 35. Base crit chance is 1. Modified crit chance, 1.5. Oh. 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 This is the dumbest shit I may have ever written in my life. 1 plus variable minus 1. That is crazy. That is crazy that I wrote that. 1 plus a variable minus 1. I wonder. I see why I wrote that this wasn't actually implemented. Or it was sort of implemented. We're changing this back to sorta. That's so funny. Okay, so our crit chance is 1.5. So every percentage point over... So our crit chance is now 150. And it should be every percentage chance over... Oh, God. I don't know. This feels a little bit bad or dumb. Actually, no, I think it's fine. So what is... Hold on. Cool, Tim. I am working on being a game dev. I was wondering if Tony can guide me on this. Yeah, sure. What you got? Ask the questions to chat in general. I'm sure either I or some other people can help you. Very wholesome, by the way. I appreciate it. I like the wholesome bio we got going on. Overcrit damage modifier. So 35 times 2 times 1.5. 35 times 2 times 1.5. How is this? How are we hitting initial damage, final damage? Oh, it's because the headshot also does 2x damage. Okay. Whoa, wait. Wait. Deadhead. How are we getting... Okay, 35? So it's a crit. Oh, shit. Okay, so it's a crit, but also headshot damage. There's like a billion fucking modifiers here. Okay. Base damage, crit times 2, headshot times 2, so it's times 4. So what's 35 times 4? Okay, and then times 1.5. It's 210, right. Because crit damage is 35. Crit damage times 2 is 70. 70 times... then we also have the 1.5 over crit modifier, which is 105. And then we multiply that by 2 because of the headshot damage. So Deadhead kind of is already overpowered. Okay, our headshot should be 1.5, I think is what I'm realizing. Where's the take damage? I damage will take damage. Flow, I damage will... Headshot modifier. How do we get this headshot modifier? Headshot multiplier is 1.5. Okay, there's like a bajillion things going on. Because the headshot already deals a fuck ton of damage. Okay, okay. Sure. But I guess it does kind of work. Or it does work, just period. But... Okay. This is all correct. That is crazy that I wrote this and was... I mean, I guess I was running out of time. So maybe overcrit can just be like, multiply your crit chance times... No. I think this should be actually... You know what? I think this should be divided by... Percentage points divided by 10, right? It's equal to 5% over crit. Every 10 percentage points above 100, modify damage by 1%. Okay, I like that a lot better for balancing. This feels divided by... So if this is 1.5 divided by 10 becomes 5% over crit. Okay, this should be crit chance minus 1. Now we're actually doing... Now this fucking +1 -1 business is actually correct. Sorry, my first shooter game. Does anyone have any tips or guides? I think you're gonna have to ask more specific questions. That I'm gonna be completely honest. Asking a general question like that is not super helpful for either you or me. Because I'm not trying to be harsh. I swear. I'm just like, I think asking for generic tips is... It's difficult to give you actual actionable advice because then I'm just going to tell you things like just start, right? Because like there's no yeah, it's too generic of a question for me to give you helpful advice. My advice for everybody who comes in here is like, you know, how do I get started on video game dev is just like find an idea that you're genuinely passionate about. I guess the one piece of advice I can give you for that is actually useful is like make sure you're passionate about your idea. This is specific to me, but the way that I work and the way that I have motivation and the way that I learn is if I'm really genuinely passionate about the idea. And so if you're not passionate about your first shooter game idea, then if you're like me and that drives your motivation a lot, it's going to be very difficult to get through it. As you can see right now, like I'm not that motivated to code. I'm having to like trudge through it and it feels terrible. And if it weren't for this live stream, then like I probably wouldn't be doing this. But yeah, that's also a really bad piece of advice because you can't always rely on passion for motivation. Sometimes you just got to do the thing you got to do. But if you're learning, then I think being passionate about something goes a long way. And by passion, I mean like, oh, it'd be so cool if I could play this, or it'd be so cool if I had this, right? And that helps because then you're very goal oriented, and so then in order to achieve the goal, you're very willing to sort of like learn and go through documentation. So that's actually, I guess, one piece of advice I can give you that I do think is useful. But at that point, I'm just answering the question like, how do you get into game dev, which has been asked a lot, and is a valid question. So hopefully that's helpful, man. If you have any more specific questions, though, feel free to drop it. Drop the question in chat. So crit chance is 1.5. So minus 1 is 0.5 divided by 10, 0.05, and then that. Okay, I think this is actually correct now. So now we have 70 damage. God, this fucking calculation here. Okay, so crit is times 2. Head damage is 1.5, but then also over crit is 1.05. So we should be doing like 110 damage here. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Let's keep the... Okay, that's not helpful. Let's keep the... Yeah. Okay, cool. $147. See, that's a number that I was not expecting, and now I'm sad. Why is it 147? Let me go pee. I'll be right back. You might be like, Tony, you just peed. Yeah, well, I also just hydrated, so I'm proud of myself. Okay, cool. Time to pee is usually 43 seconds, so I'll be back in 13. All right, I'm back. You keep track of the weather because it's supposed to get really hot later. We're at 60. Okay, the temperature keeps... This is so silly. It said that it was supposed to be 82 is the high supposed to be today. It's supposed to be 82 the high supposed to be today. What is happening to the Wernicke area of my brain? Why is my speech all weird today? Okay. How are we getting... What was the number? 147? How are we getting 147? Because headshots are supposed to be doing 1.5x now. Zombie damageable, head multiplier 1.5x. Why is this a serialized field? Oh, default, that should be overwritten on runtime. Okay, fine. Oh, so much pain. So much pain in my body. I feel like maybe this shouldn't be... Actually... I still don't know actually what I really want for this genuinely, in terms of if this is a value set in code versus value set in inspector. Because on one hand, it's like, it's not really fun to manually click and edit all these numbers. But on the other hand, eventually I'm going to have a prefab that's... It's going to be different from these guys because it's going to be like a flying or whatever. So 1.5, okay, 35 times 2 times 1.5 times 1. 05. So 105. 110. Why are we at 110? I had 110 earlier. It was 110.25. How did I get 105 this time? Oh, no. I did it right. Yeah, it's 110. Okay, sick. Cool. Overcrit has now been hand tested. Nice. Sick. Okay, this has not been tested. And ammo buyback. Wait, this is implemented? Really? No, it isn't. What? Where is this implemented? What the fuck? When did we implement this? Oh, actually I do vaguely remember this. Okay. Okay. This was not hand tested, and I also refuse to believe we listed this. Okay, let's list this so that it's like a thing here. Yeah. Cintura sola, la media volta, danza kuduro, no te cansi ahora, que te solo empieza, no me dan cabeza, tan kuduro. What a mess. What a fucked up day. There should be 180. Okay, we're testing ammo buyback now. Oh shit, whoops. I never I never went back into the code. I just realized. Cintura sola. Yes, artifacts. I got embarrassed by that. I got embarrassed by the fact that I never changed the scenes. You guys were just watching the AFK screen. Artifacts manager. Okay. Ammo buyback. Okay, how are we going to test this? Let's add some print statements. Double, triple, whopper. Where's the... end round? Okay, cool. Debug.log. Ammo buyback calculation. Double, triple, whopper. Cold added. Okay, that should work. And we're starting with it, right? Junior double triple whopper. Okay, here we go. I still have something that's causing this to... How am I one-shotting these guys? Ow. Why am I doing 105 damage? It's because I changed the crit to icy. It's because I cringed. Yeah, I need to change that back. God damn it. Okay, so, God damn it. Why is this math so hard? It's 5 plus 14, which is 19. So we have 19 ammo out of the total... How much do we start with? 35? What is 19 divided by 35? Final gold added to 0? Oh. It's because, gold per percent, and then this should be divided by 100. Or this should be, times 100, I guess, right? Because it's 50% left. Let's make it 5%. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And then let's make, yeah, I feel like we should make this 5. IG 10 out of 100 remaining gold is equal to 2 gold. Okay, let's do this again. Every 5%. We didn't change the crit, so we should be able to one-shot things. Also, is this floored? How are we calculating this? Yeah, it's floor. Okay. So that's what, 28 plus 7, so 35. So let's see, 26 over 35 is equal to 0.74. How many 5s is that? That's 60 plus 2, so it's 14. So we should be getting, what, 14 gold? Okay, sick. Nice. All right, we're clean. So this is now manually tested. We can now say this is officially manually tested, and it's listed. Alrighty. Good shit, guys. Implemented. Where's the upload schedule? There isn't one. Implemented artifacts. Are you asking like where's the like going live schedule? Because the answer is still the same, which is that there isn't one. Implemented artifacts and tested a bunch. Also, oh yeah, I need to change this. Hold on. Pistol weapon numbers. Let's change this back to 1, or change this back to 0.05. And then machine gun 0.02. I like 0.02. That's pretty good. Fists. We'll figure that out later for testing. Also changed headshot modifier back to 1.5. and hand tested a bunch. Okay, cool. Oh, it's time to play test. We like play testing because all of this sucks. We don't really want to implement right now, which is fine and understandable and reasonable. Hold on. Okay. On the bright side, the fucking coin snaps are on point today. Okay. Every time I say that, I fuck it up. So how much gold did we get? Got 22 because we killed 5. 2 of those were doubled. So 3 plus 4 is 7. How do we get 22 coins? Makes no sense. Feels like a lot. We should increase the prices of everything in the shop. Mm-hmm. That's 4. Ow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't understand how we're getting 6. 11. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. It's because of interest. 11, and then the last one gave us 5. 11, the last one should have given us 3. How did the last one give us 5? That does not make any sense. It's because of ammo buyback. We still have it on. Of course. Silly goose. Silly goose boy. That's me. Moved ammo buyback from end screen. Okay. There is something to be said about the fact that we still have a lot of ammo and pistol weapon numbers. Total ammo. Can we make this what is 28? Let's make this 28. Right? I feel like that's pretty good. We said that we didn't want them to run out first round, but second round. Okay, never mind. Maybe 35 was the right number. Disagree. Travel the world and the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe we do 135. Maybe that's a good. Leaving 5 left. Eh. Ammo costs gold, but each shot does. What happens if I just go for this? Okay, I guess it's not actually technically worth it to... Is this crazy that I just go for this and then we... Maybe cannot collect coins is something that we need. Slippery needs to be increased to, or slippery needs to be changed to length. Total ammo. Total ammo doesn't matter, actually. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Maybe, let me think. And you can't earn money? I think... Let's try golden ammo. I can't tell if golden ammo is like a really bad or really good. Also, let's make everything more expensive. Stat. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Let's try it. Let's try playing it with golden ammo. Actually, I kind of like this. Kind of like this 28 business. Okay. Back shots, jump shots. We're just going to skip this. And we're going to do... Don't need any of this. Movement speed, sure. And what we're going to do is for artifacts manager, we're going to add a guy. And it's going to be golden ammo. Is this going to work? It's done the thing correctly. Yeah. All right. The system is perfect. Is this good? Like, is this sustainable as a... For you, think of us as coming. Because each one of these guys gives 1 gold. So technically you could just go on forever as long as you don't miss a shot. Okay. Okay, I've decided. For this to be balanced... Don't drop gold. Let's do that. I feel like that's probably a good one. Coin spawner. Coin spawner? What are some references here? If artifacts manager dot owns dot instance dot owns artifact golden ammo, then we skip this. This needs to be... It's just in here, isn't it? Okay, this doesn't do anything if it's 0, right? Okay. It's a little bit counterintuitive, but fuck it. If golden ammo do not spawn any points. Okay, sure. I think that makes it slightly more balanced. Where's golden ammo? Golden ammo is a bitch too. Okay, it's called golden. Is it called golden ammo or golden bullets? Don't drop gold. This needs to be fucking reworked. This is such a hard balance. Let's make this an orange. Or no. Shit balls. That? Needs rebalance. Either have to add mobs that don't drop gold, or can be infinite. Technically can be infinite damage with gold drop per enemy plus what is wow, my brain is really fucking misfiring today, huh? It's this plus not insurance. It's not called insurance. I think I'm just gonna quit this stream early. My brain is just not working today, and that makes me very sad. Where is the interests? I forgot the word for interests. Quite literally for like 30 seconds there. I kind of like the enemies don't drop gold, actually. Because interests... Oh, the reality. That's gonna be reality. Maybe interest is turned off. Okay, let's do that for now. It's fucking piece of shit to balance. So annoying. Okay. Rebalanced golden. I like kind of like golden bullets better than golden ammo. Actually, now I think about it. Oh, I need to also change this for. Okay, this is unfortunate. And this is why we need fucking enumerables. Because otherwise I'm just going to keep having to find and replace this shit. Oh, god damn it. Golden ammo is actually golden bullets. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Okay, cool. Game on. Promise myself I wouldn't do this. Okay, 3 hours, 30 minutes in. I mean, could be worse. We're allowed to have this be a playtesting day. God damn it. Can't fucking hit these guys. There we go. Okay. Coins collected 12. Great. Pierce is pretty good. Next round. Oh yeah, we should change this. Game manager. What if we made this like every 5? Okay, every 5, and then we made it so that it's not the first one. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm okay with it being the first one. Wait a second, hold on. Where is this? This is in end game screen. UI and round screen manager. Current round number 1. Consider no artifact selection on round 1. Okay, fuck it. Let's just try it. Oh god. Don't do this to me. Not now, Unity. Okay, cool. Sorry for the noises. Gum. Gum will help me. Gum will make me feel better, right? Why is it that I always feel sick whenever I start a stream? Is it just like my body reacting to the anticipation of having to work for 12 hours straight? Okay, sick. Back shots. Not a great one, but that's good. I think slide length will help. Let's keep this for now. Fuck. Did I get back shots? Oh, crit chance. Okay. Did not get back shots double damage. That's unfortunate. And now we're going to be running out of ammo very fast. Well, this is a bit dangerous. Melee also just doesn't feel good in this game. Yeah, we need something better than just this. Let's go back to artifacts, pistol, weapon numbers. Okay, cool. 35. Reason being, want to run out of ammo on like round 3, not round 1 or 2. Okay. Ugh. You also should probably make like icons for these. That might actually be somewhat of a fun thing to do, which is just to like draw some icons in the time being. Fuck. God damn it. No. I'm missing all of my shots. Go. Fuck. Boom. Okay, ammo buyback might be good for this. It's good that this is like a choice or like a concern. Maybe Ip Man is a bit too strong. Or Ip Man can be a thing where it's like it does half the damage, but it's twice as fast, maybe? Feels a bit contrived to be doing this. 2 times the speed, 1/3 the damage. Also, why are we getting artifacts every round? We should not be getting artifacts every round. Why are we getting artifacts every round? Can I control F for this? Or there should be artifact. It's just this. Game instance, current round number. Are we not? What is happening here? What are we doing? What are we doing here? That's not. Round number is 2. Artifact every 5 rounds. Why is this an issue? Modulo this should be equal to 0, or the current round number should be equal to 1. What is happening? Okay. P time. P time. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I've decided. I think Ip Man needs to be nerfed because otherwise it's a bit contrived. So we're going to make it. God. Should be 3x melee speed, but 1/2 damage. So if we have 3 of these, but it's 1/2 damage, then we're doing total of 1.5x DPS, right? Is that how that works? So divided by half, but you're doing 3. So yeah, it's 1.5x DPS. Okay, cool. But 1/2 damage. Okay, I like that. That's actually good. Ip man, where are we? X melee speed, but 1/2 damage. And then this is what, 1.5x DPS, right? Okay, rebalancing Ip man, fun. Yeah, this has to be. Where is our melee? Melee weapon controller. If artifacts manager dot instance dot owns artifact ipman, and we do have to do damage is equal to unfortunately. But on the bright side, still a fun, right? Yeah, still a fun, on the bright side, still a fun artifact. Not a complete loss. Ugh. My head right round when you go down, what is this? Reworked. If man, 1/2 damage. Slightly nerfed it, man. 1/2 damage. The question honestly then becomes like, why not just melee everything? Is there a melee button in COD Zombies? Maybe melee should be its own weapon. I'm gonna write this down. I feel like as a design choice, where is some design to do? Okay. Melee its own weapon. Only ever for one weapon per round. Only use melee if out of ammo. Because otherwise, why not melee all the time? I mean, this is a great... I feel like this is a good question, right? Ugh, God. I need to answer the question, why would we not just always melee if we wanted to truly... If we wanted to truly just scum... Not scum save, but just like cheese our way through everything. Is it because like we might take damage? Is it because we might not finish fast enough? I think we need a timer. I think a timer prevents that. I kind of like that, actually. I kind of like having a timer for... level. Must kill all enemies within X time. Because melee does kind of put a damper on that. Okay, this is a good... I like this. This is a good... Ugh, the question then becomes, like... It's another balancing point, but it's not a bad idea. There's a con here, which is that we need extra balancing now. Sure. I do like it. I do like the idea. Let's have it be a... let me think. I guess what we can do right now without actually implementing stuff is we can just start collecting data. So let's do that. Oh, Jesus. Maybe we should code something that collects data for us automatically. Is that crazy? Round timing data collection. Let's actually... let's make this an Excel sheet. Google, I don't want your stupid ass Gemini shit. Just let me fucking use your goddamn product like the way it was originally intended, that God wanted us to use it as. Okay. Where's our end game screen? Maybe we could have it there. Ugh, my brain is so fucking slow today. Too much. Timer, Unity, game object. This is a component, right? Oh, I guess it's not a thing. How do we want to do this? Fucking 4 hours. Oh. I need a different playlist. This is not doing it for me. Let me open up my white girl playlist. Ugh, my pain. Okay, this we can get rid of. I think we need to save this. Telemetry, right? Public void save telemetry. Save round telemetry data. This is a dictionary of string and string, right? string and float. End round summary. Current round number, enemies killed, coins collected, interest earned, effective damage dealt. We can blah blah blah. Damage taken. Sure, let's do this. And then what is the other thing that I wanted to add? Yes, time taken. Time taken, and then also our enemy breakdown. Enemy type breakdown. Time delta time. Round start time. Private float round start time. Start round start time is equal to time dot delta time is not what I want. Time dot time since level load. Time I see, Mr. Tony. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Donna, man. It's good to see you again, dude. I appreciate you. Of course, first and only Patreon. It's good to see you, too. I hope you're doing well, dude. How are things? What is... Been lurking on these while waiting for yet another boring meeting at work. Oh, like all of the streams? Like you've been lurking on the other streams as well? The other coding streams? If so, great to hear. I'm glad that it's been of use to people. Time node yields time since level load. What is the difference between these? Let's just do time since level load. It's probably useful. Actually, why not time dot time? Time dot unscaled time? What the fuck are all these different time things? Time unscaled time versus scaled time versus... Yeah, let's just do that. Time. Okay. Well, you know, economy's crazy and getting crazier. Just figuring out how to work on the stress. Yeah, okay. I got one of those walking pad things for my desk, and holy crap, does it help me manage the stress? Oh, that's good. Maybe I should get one of those. Sounds great. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's like you're doing something with your body. You're like moving and stuff. Time. Oh, okay. Unscaled time. I understand. I get it. Unscaled time. So what is time dot time then? So there's time dot time, but then there's also time dot unscaled time, which is somehow different than... Which time scales. Okay, what is time dot scaled time? Is that even a thing? Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Time scale, time is double, time is level load, fixed time, delta time. Okay, okay. Unscaled time. Relevant to what you're looking at, I was building a Discord about a year ago, trying to figure out how to manage time zone stuff. Dude, time zones are always insane to deal with. And I just brought all of them down to ISO instead of objects. Python's too annoying to do dot. Yeah, no. Just in general, time. Tom Scott has a great video on this, actually, I think, right? Let me see if I can find this. Tom Scott, just in general about time zones, not necessarily specific to you working with Python on it. I think it's Tom Scott though, I can't remember. The problem with time and time zones. Yes, it's this thing. Great fucking video that I'm not gonna play right now, but he talks a lot about, oh, this isn't a Tom Scott video, actually. It's on Computer File. But yeah, Tom Scott's talking about it, and yeah, it's insanity. It's got 4.2 million views. This is how you know that the people who designed the world are not the same people as programmers. Either that, and or God was not a programmer, and or God does not exist, and or no, this is real, and or this is a simulation, and or maybe it's not a simulation. Anyways. This is technically the true end. So round time taken, round time taken is equal to time unscaled time minus round time start time. Maybe we play depressing music. Oh yeah, some good shit. Round time taken is equal to round time taken divided by 60. This is an int. Should be seconds, right? Math f dot floor to int, round to int, I think is probably better. This is seconds still, I think. Enemy type breakdown. This we need from round manager. Set up round. If you like Daft Punk, I was recently introduced to Midnight Generation, who are right up there with the vibes of Daft Punk. Should look them up. Album Tenderloin is my suggestion. Alright, cheers. I'll put it on my list. Yeah, I'm not, unfortunately, playing... The music that I'm listening to right now, unfortunately, is different from the music you're hearing because copyright stuff. So I won't be playing it on stream, but I'll definitely listen to it later. By Midnight Generation. Okay, cool. Planned enemies. And then we go back here and we say enemies this round dot count. I don't love that this is an integer and not just like a string. Maybe we should make this a string. Yeah, that's fine. This is how it ends. Is this a terrible idea? This feels like a terrible idea, actually. I think this is a terrible idea. This is how it ends. Oh, fuck this. Everything just hurts so much and is so much pain. If we make it a string, the issue is that there could come a time where we actually need the values for calculations or things like that. Okay, so far the time has not come, so fuck it. Fuck it. We don't care about it now, so, you know. This is how it ends. Just take control. Okay, give me a sec. So interest earned. Is there a time dot format? Time format. C#. Oh wait, hold on. I have this already written. Format float as time. Time span from seconds. Dot to string and then minutes dot seconds. I think that's how you do that. Time to string. Is that? Am I insane for doing this? Using system. I feel like I okay. Before I go back to writing emails and lurking, managed to set up a Windows Pro headless client on my home server. Prox MX VM, best decision ever. Locally remote control desktoping is so easy off my personal PC. Keeps things separate. Nice. It's a bit of a process. Really proud of Googling when to make it happen. Good shit, man. That's awesome. I'm proud of you too, Domin. That sounds like a really cool, fun thing. Wolf's Friend 42 with the complete non sequitur. I think he's just Wolf's Friend. Can you, if you're not a bot, can you type banana 42 into chat? Because I was just, the thing that you typed in chat is just completely out of left field, and I can't tell if you're just wanting to start a conversation or if this is just like a bot that spams that to people. I can't tell. So your job right now is to type banana 42, Wolf's Friend 42. Otherwise I will not engage. This one's going to be, fuck, this is round enemy. Round trackers. I think we should put this here. List enemy types. Enemy types for round. Do I already have something like this? This feels all too familiar. Type what? Okay, never mind. He's real. He's real, everybody. He's a real person. It's wild just coming into chat and dropping just a statement like that. Without actually kind of like doing a vibe check first of what people are talking about. Not that it's anything bad necessarily. I'm just like kind of astonished. What is this? Enemy types for this round is equal to this. And then it's enemy types. Let's round out count. Enemies this round. String dot join. Fuck, how do I do this in like a way that makes sense? I don't really want to do this in this kind of way. Enemy type breakdown. String enemy type breakdown string is equal to this, and then we're gonna say for enemy type for each oh, friend, your comment is valid. It's just normally people don't jump into a conversation with no pre-understanding of like what the current conversation topic is, just to kind of like say their own opinion. Like we could have been talking about bananas before this and just coming in and being like, hey, you guys ever think about like death and like how like slowly we're all just gonna die out, and I know this isn't gonna make any sense, and like currently the conversation you're having is just completely irrelevant. It's like, bro, read the room. I'm sorry, I just gotta say it. Normally I wouldn't, but I don't know. I think today I'm a little bit annoyed today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm in a little bit of annoyed mood. I apologize to everybody who's impacted by this. Well, enemy types. What kind of enemy types do we have currently? I think it's just the 3, right? Oh, yep, we just have the 3. Okay. What's a good way of doing this? For each enemy types dot. How do I get a list of enums? Dude, this is insane that this is the way to do this. Type of enemy types. Ugh, why is this so annoying and difficult and hard for me? I think the reason why is because I'm like reverse engineering what I already have. So yeah. Amazing. Enemy breakdown dictionary. Let's see. Enemy breakdown dictionary dot. Wow, my voice went weird there. Did you guys hear that? I think maybe I've also just been talking for too much in the past, like, 2 weeks. Enemy type T in this. T is equal to 0. And then for each enemy type. Am I being crazy here? I feel like I'm being crazy. In enemy breakdown. Enemy types for round. I think this is actually fine. Is there a get or default for dictionaries? Dum bum bum bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Get or default dictionary C#. Try get value. Dot try get value. You know what? I'd rather just do this. I feel like that's just easier. And then how do I do this? ToString. Oh, fuck. God, this is boring and lame. Oh. ToString. What's an easy way to... Is it dot join? Okay, you know what? We can make this a function, so even just the slightest bit less ugly is probably worth it, right? Public string get breakdown for round. Okay, this is actually not a bad idea. Pretty print breakdown for round. Last Friday night. Last Friday night. I don't want this to do state tracking. I like this just being functional. It's like a functional programming thing. Oh, motherfucker. What is this and where are we using this? Can I just get rid of this? I can, right? Yeah, and it's still fine. This remaining enemies, where are we using this? Last Friday night, into the top. Why did we have that? Last Friday night, last Friday night. Maybe we want state tracking. Is this a bad idea? Bad idea to make this state tracking instead of purely functional. Enemy types. I mean, it certainly makes it nicer. Enemy breakdowns for this round. Enemy for this round. And then when we're doing setup round. Actually, we can still keep it functional. I just had a great idea. Because we could just have this be... Ugh, but then why are we even doing it like that? Ugh, God, fucking coding. This sucks. I said, baby, tonight, the DJ got us falling in love again. Love again, 'cause baby, tonight, the DJ got us falling in love again. Dance, dance like it's the last night of this night until you die. It's DJ tonight. The DJ got us all in love again. Okay, okay. I've decided. We're state tracking in here, because it's better to do that than in Game Manager. Yep. That's the one. Enemies this round. This is a private. And then we're gonna have a get enemies this round. Tonight, DJ got us all in love again. Enemy types. Get enemies this round. Let's make this also enemies this round. Enemies this round, and then we're gonna return. What was this? String dot join. Let's join it with this, maybe. Tesla, baby. Enemies this round? Sure. Pretty print, breakdown. Enemy breakdown, enemies this round, enemies this round. DJ got us falling in love. Love. Dance, dance, night is the last night of your life. Enemy breakdown, enemy count, enemy type. Breakdown? Sure. Return enemy breakdown dictionary. There we go. Pretty print this, which is gonna be get enemy type breakdown. Okay, I feel better. You this I can dance. Round manager dot get enemies this round dot count, right? Oh, it's a method. Hot and you're cold, you yes, then you know you're in and out. Get enemy pretty print. Beautiful. All right. And then now we want to find a way to save this with debug. Debug utils dot serialized data. Four hours. I'm going to 12 out of spite, I think. And then I'm just never streaming ever again. No, that's a joke. I'll probably stream. You're cold, you're yes, then you know you're in, you're out. God, why has my throat been so fucked? Say dictionary to Oh, my back itches. Your heart, your world, your yes, then you know you did. You're in and you're out, you're up and you're down, it's right, get out. Writing dictionary to file C#. That's probably the best way of doing this. You're in, you're out, you're out, you're out. Beautiful. Oh, I kind of like this actually. Let's do this. Append dictionary to file? Is there a better way of doing this? Again, do you ever feel round telemetry? Do you ever feel very deep, 6 feet under, no one has seen the scene? Did you ever it's still affecting you? You just gotta ignite the light and let it find. Just hold the night like the luth of July. Does this append? Does file.write all lines append or overwrite? Write all lines. Creates a new file, writes, then closes the file. Oh. Okay, append all text is probably what I want then. Sure. If file dot exists. Like a 4th of July. JSON C# serialize dictionary. Maybe this is a better way of doing this. Oh yeah. This is actually so much better. Holy shit. Okay, string serialized equals to JSON convert. Please tell me I have this. Yep. Serialize object, and then let's go. Hey, what's up, Alan Ellis? How are you doing? How are things? Yeah, I think this is probably better. And then append text, right? Is that what we want? File.append all text? Append text. String path. File dot. Good, at work. What are you working on? I'm working on a game. I'm working on a game that's sort of like a mix between CSGO, Balatro, and Slay the Spire. If that hopefully helps. Append all text path. Let's go append all text. Round File path. There's gotta be, I feel like we did this in a better way with artifacts.json. Nope. Nope, we did not. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. Round telemetry dot txt. File path. You're gonna ever take away from me. Of me that you're never gonna ever take away from me. Append all text string contents, serialized dictionary. Else file dot write alt text and then file path dot serialized dictionary. Beautiful. Okay. Hopefully this fucking works. Oh yeah, we need to go to Game Manager. Man, I am definitely not feeling on top of anything today. But that's okay. Some days it's just a shitty day. This is now gonna work at me. This is the heart of me that you're never gonna ever take away from me. Debug utils dot save round telemetry data to file round statistics. That should work, right? Oh, it's still afloat. Okay, cool. BRB. I'm gonna go pee. That rhymed. Listen to me. Reset. Hide start. Okay, cool. All right, I'm back. Alan Alice. It's I'll show it off in a second, but yeah, based off of the thing, its primary game loop is that every round you're shooting enemies and you get gold, and then you spend the gold on upgrades and artifacts. No. Okay. Let's see if this works. There's like a million bajillion different things we have to test, I guess, because we've been writing code for a little bit. But here you go. Alan Alice, if you're curious. I'm going to play a little bit of the game for you right now. Then I don't need you, guess what? Tonight. Ooh, I got a crit there. That's fun. Let's see if I can tap this final coin. Fuck, missed it. Oh well. Ah, and we get our first error. That's fun. And by first error... What? Yeah, it's an FPS first, yeah. What is the issue here? Fight. Object reference not set to an instance object. Really? Somewhere a rock star got my mark moves and I don't need you. Guess what? Nothing more fun. Nothing fun. How is the? I don't understand how this is giving me this error. This is a static class. It's public. Maybe it's here. Change state to next state, and then one of these states just doesn't exist. Okay, so we called change state to next state. So rock star, Mark Moose, and I don't need you. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna answer the question. I appreciate the question, by the way. Just hold on. End of screen, brand manager, UI. So. Okay, the question, another question is, for you about this game you're building, do you have pseudocode flowchart of how you've broken down the project? No, not really. I think that's actually not a bad, sorry for the hard questions. They're actually not that hard questions, don't apologize. Actually, first of all, I like it. I like the questions. Second of all, the questions are not that hard. I don't have a pseudocode flowchart, and I normally don't write flowcharts, and I'm trying to think about why, because I normally don't think about it that much. I think usually there's this whole principle about like code being self-documenting. So basically like, you know, the code is the code and that's just like how you do it. A lot of it's just also in my head. I don't know. I think if I were working on a team, I'd probably write documentation, but like right now, actually that's not, I have some diagrams. The answer to your question is no. But I'm trying to think about like, why not? I'm trying to think about like critically, like what is my reasoning and also why most people that I know don't have like pseudocode or flowcharts. Right now, I think the complexity is not there where it's needed. And the second thing is I do have some notes that are drawn out. So there are flowcharts, but it's not of the game loop. Because I think the game loop ultimately is pretty straightforward and simple. It's like you shoot stuff. I mean, the game loop is here, to be completely honest, actually. To answer your question, this is, quote unquote, the game loop pseudocode, right? Is this thing. These are the game states. So I guess pseudocode is not really needed if the code itself is readable enough, which should be the case, is my final answer. More of like a stylistic answer, I guess, but hopefully that's helpful. When I grow up, I want to be when I grow up. I don't understand why this is why this is giving me an object reference not set. Round summary screen. All of this is, I genuinely don't get this. Delayed state transition. So we go into here and then we do change state and then we change state, and in the middle of calling this, we're trying to call this guy. Oh, you know what? It's somewhere in here, I bet you. Yeah. Okay. Is a round manager in here? Round manager's here. Yup. Okay, that's fine. Something else here is causing the error. Time span, round time taken. When I grow up, I wanna be music. When I grow up, because I'm trying to learn coding programming. Part of the issues, I've had is I understand broad strokes of how coding works as an idea, but when it comes to how people do it, I don't fully know what I'm looking at or how people build it. I had people explain the break stuff. I had people explain the break stuff. Okay, sorry. There's a lot of typos, but up until that point, it was fine. I don't know what you mean by the break stuff. Explain the break stuff, the basic stuff, into the flowcharts to know how to deal with inputs, processing, outputs. I'm gonna be honest, and a lot of people do come for advice in this stream about like, oh, how do I get started with gaming and stuff, right? And my advice that I've been repeating to people, in complete honesty, is like the best way to learn isn't to like take classes. Is not to, just to be clear, is not to like take classes or have people like explain stuff. In my personal opinion, the best way to learn, for me, this worked for me, is just be really passionate or excited about an idea, like a game that you really really want to make, and then just like start Googling the things that you will need to know to be able to do, or just Google how to make that game, right? So like example, right, is like let's say I want to make like a roguelite Tetris game. I actually had this idea at one point. I was super excited, right? It's like first thing is like, okay, how do I make a Tetris clone in Unity? Or even better, it's like I just want to make like a side scroller game. So it's like, okay, let me start. How do I make a side scroller game in Unity? And there's like a tutorial, right? And you can break it down even further to just like, okay, how do I make a character run and jump in Unity, right? And I think the reason why that's the best way to learn is because A, you're just jumping right into it. So like, yes, the learning curve is always going to be difficult, but the easiest way to kind of get over this learning curve is instead of trying to drink from a fire hose and just learn everything at once and then try to apply it, it's just like try to make one small thing work, and in doing so, you're both learning it and trying to apply the skills that you're learning. And it's also just like very goal oriented, so it's a lot less sort of nebulous. You're just like, I'm just trying to get this thing to work the way I want it to. And yeah, it's because like I could explain to you what this game loop is. I could draw it for you. I could also just explain in general how inputs work and processing works. But like, I don't think any of that is relevant or necessary, because it's not that you learn that stuff first and then you make the game. It's like you make the game, and as you're making it, you kind of learn how things work. That's how it works for me, at least. Alan Ellis. I hope that's a helpful response. So like, my honest like advice to you would just be like, make a simple game. Even if it's like tic-tac-toe, just like figure out how to make tic-tac-toe, but like make it, right? And then as you make it, you're gonna realize like, okay, this is how I get inputs in, right? Because you're gonna Google like, how do I respond to a click on my screen? And Google's gonna be like, okay, in Unity, this is how you do it. And then you're gonna start typing, and you're gonna be like, ah, yes, okay, understand. This is now how like input processing works, right? So it's not like about like having people draw it out or like explain it to you. It's just like doing the thing. Again, this is all advice specific to what worked for me, and so could be different for you. But yeah, hope that was helpful, man. Let me know if you have other questions. Happy to answer. Okay, what we are going to do here is we're going to make this its own thing. Dictionary, string, blah, is equal to that. Okay, and then there's a world where instead of doing all this bullshit, we do add functions. This is gonna be fun. How do I dictionary.add. Okay, sure. Yeah, I get you. I mostly ask because whenever I look through people's code and try to break down and build something, I find that I'm not sure what I'm looking at. So I figured to ask people how to understand how the come to their builds. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, with regard specifically to that point of like, I try to understand by looking at other people's projects and I have no idea what I'm looking at. Nobody ever knows what people are looking at. If you showed me your project, I would not know what I was looking at, right? Like, this is, I think, by nature of just like, I was also talking about this, I think, a previous stream of like, this is why, oh yeah, it was, who was it? I think it was Cyborg. We were talking about like the pressures of working on code and stuff. And like, one of the reasons why imposter syndrome is so rife and widespread in coding is because like, it's very hard to tell what other people are doing. And so when you watch somebody else code, you're like, oh, like, they're a genius. I have no idea what they're doing. And the answer is just because code is hard to read. So yeah. So the advice originates from, or one of the reasons why the advice that I, gave to you about like just getting started. One of the reasons that is the case is because for me, at least, I struggle to read other people's code too. Like, it's not just you. Like, reading other people's code and breaking stuff down, so annoying. I hate doing it. If I can avoid doing it, I'd rather just write the thing myself. So basically what I'm trying to say is that experience that you're telling me about is very common and is not like, should not Yeah, don't worry about it. That's just normal. That's just par for course. Blah.add. Okay. Fuck. What's a good way of doing this? She wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers. Yeah, the whole time you could see the. Okay, fuck that. See, you belong to me. Okay, now we're gonna find out what is causing our null reference exception. Oh, dude, this one is one of those streams that normally I joke that it's like pure masochism and willpower, but this stream I think really is a pure masochism and willpower. Also, it just feels like I haven't been doing anything genuinely. Like normally I feel like I know that normally I already say that I don't feel like I do much, but this one truly feels like I haven't done much. She wears short heels, I wear sneakers. She's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers. Looking for us, you're here the whole. I want an achievement for. Okay, here we go. Show me the money. It's this one. It's this one. Get enemies this round. Enemies this round. Enemies this round. Yes. Okay, got it. It's equal to planned enemies. Okay, perfect. And then let me write a note here as well, which is achievement. Achievement get gold collat. Snipe 2 gold coins out of the air with 1 shot. In the middle of the night. Okay, cool. Stay on page. Enemies this round, planned enemies. Okay, I think we're good. I also find myself try to things like an artist where I want to break things down and rebuild them to understand them, but I get there's some time it's bit of both. I mean, I don't want to. The reason why I'm like sort of hesitating to answer is because like it is also just as valid to want to learn by taking other things apart in code. Like I think there's a lot of people who learn that way, and I sometimes do also do that, where the only way is to really take a current project that's existing and kind of take it apart. And in that case, like if you are to do that, like I don't think you should write that off as like a breaking things apart to learn them. That's definitely something that's still very valid. And if you do decide to go down that route, like it's just hard. But it's like you just gotta read line by line and trace. Like I don't know. It's hard for me to. I don't know why I'm having such trouble right now explaining to you like how to. I think there's something about it's just like a natural progression of like. Do you play Alan Alice? Do you play Factorio? Do you play Factorio at all? A genuine question. I promise you this is relevant. Slash, do you know me from the Factorio video? Like example, I use Photoshop and Illustrator a lot. I can think of a lot of different tools or things I want to see done, but I tend to go, I have no clue, or start building an idea. I can think of a lot of different tools or things I want to see done, but I tend to go, I have no. Oh, are you talking about like building extensions for Photoshop and Illustrator? I should absolutely play. I should play it. Yeah, you can play it if you want to. Don't play it because I said so. I played RimWorld. That's cool. The reason why I ask is because like to learn how to. If the question is breaking down existing projects then learning from them, then you know the idea of code tracing is just like you're just like following through things, just like following through lines of code and you're kind of drilling down on the behavior. But it sounds like actually you're not looking to build like games or complex things. You're just looking to build extensions for Photoshop and Illustrator. Do I have that right? Are you just looking to write Photoshop and Illustrator extensions? Because if so, then your problem's a lot easier, I think. It's it's gonna be alright. Alright, it's time to check our poggers. I think we're gonna have, yep, birthday present. Oh, this looks disgusting and gross. Okay, we need to fix this. I'm looking to build games, but I'm also looking to learn many things. Okay. I mean, whenever I look through people's code and try to break down, build something, I find I'm not sure what I'm looking at. I think the best way, do you have any sort of prior coding knowledge? I think genuinely the best way is just to not try to look at other people's. If you're at the very, very beginning, looking at other people's code is going to be overwhelming by nature, and is probably not a good way to learn. If you're completely new to coding. If you're not new to coding, but you're like new to like game development, maybe. At the end of the day, I would say yeah, just get started with it. Just get started with a project and just try to start from scratch. That's my final answer. Locking it in. I want this to be nicely white spaced. How do I do that? How do I white space this? I said Photoshop and Illustrator because I use for daily work, and I'm a beginner. Yeah, if you're a beginner, just start with the cool idea that you have that you really want to do, and then just start Googling, just dive straight into it. It's gonna be hard, but that's a way better way to do it than to try to like understand other people's code. I don't know. That's my personal opinion. I'm sure there's people who have other opinions or who work well with other things. Pretty print JSON. Oh, there's a formatting indented. That's kind of cool. Okay, I like it. This makes me feel there is hope. Once again, I'm torn into pieces. Can't deny it, can't pretend. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get through this. This fucking 12-hour session of a grueling existence and pain. Here I am once again. God damn it. Here I am once again. I'm torn into pieces, can't deny it, can't pretend. Just thought you were the one in my head. I probably need to fix this. What's a good way of making this way easier to read? Ugh, it's fine. It's fine, who cares? Yay, it's readable. Yay. Can we make this? There we go. Sick. All right, and now we get to play. Okay, so let's do, oh, we need to actually fix this. Make it a little bit nicer. Once again, I'm tired into pieces. Can't deny it, can't pretend. Sure. Uh. Okay. And enemy breakdown for end round statistics. There we go. God, I can't help but feel like I've not done fucking shit jack here. At least we can delete this. Move to trash. Artifacts. Golden bullets. Slash playtesting. Golden bullets. Is your reason just to keep a bit of so second you know in your ghost to up again. What else have I done? If man ammo buyback. Over crit testing. Round telemetry plus enemy breakdown. Okay, cool. I guess we can also add the let's see, material specific color retrieval. Enemies. We definitely did some more. Oh yeah. C's/D's. Okay. So in Illustrator, you make vector graphics through node points. There's a built-in function where you can click a node until it round out edges. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's very hard for me to visualize what that is, and I don't think it's on you. You don't need to explain it. I just gonna keep skimming. Toilet to see is made a node creator point. Yeah, I mean, Al, just to cut straight to the point, or just to cut straight to the bone, yeah, that sounds like a great tool or extension. This is literally, I'll show you literally what I would do. So I'm you, right? So I have this idea, those words that you just typed are in my brain, and this is genuinely what I would do. So I've Googled how to make an Illustrator extension. I go to the first one. And it looks like there's a GitHub link, and then there's an IO link. And my screen is glitching the fuck out. All of these look like they're extremely outdated. I started writing Illustrator plugins. Okay. Help getting started with Illustrator plugin development. I had trouble getting started too, but it's mostly for doing awful online documentation. Is he coming from a programming background? I'd really suggest either starting with scripting, or if you want to make Adobe Panel Tools, actually just learn general web dev. Okay, so here. And so based off this research, I've decided, because, you know, again, role playing as you, I don't really have that much coding experience, so I'm probably just gonna learn a little bit of web dev before I do this. Or if I really just want to, you know, jump in, I'm just gonna keep doing research. Google better brought me here, developer, Illustrator. This is literally what I would do. This is what I would suggest you do as well. Is just Google how to write an Illustrator extension, and then just go through and do a lot of reading and figure out, like, okay, start building today. What do I do there? So yeah, I don't know. Is that helpful? Just got to do the thing, man. Just got to do the thing. Same thing with a 12-hour coding stream. Sometimes you just got to fucking do it. Out of curiosity, Al, do you mind me asking how old you are? Because I also think maybe my advice changes if, you know, like you're in high school versus if you're in college versus if you're like 30. Not that those things are mutually exclusive, but I'm now realizing that maybe if you're like in middle school, then there's a different level of near 32. Okay, yeah. In that case, all the advice I've given you, I think, is completely applicable. Just bad at spelling. Well, no, you're good. That's not. Yeah, no, we all are. Trust me, I am too. It's not about that. I just want to make sure that my advice is good. But fair enough. Fair enough. Slippery. I like slippery. That's a fun gun crit chance. Sure. Just build hard crit. What if we make it so that melees... Okay, I just had an idea. Okay, first I need to fucking clear this level. But the idea is that maybe melee kills don't give gold. Well, that gives us more of a reason. For melee to not be a thing. Okay, what is going on? Why is this? What round are we? Are we not round 2? How is it possible that we're still given the artifact screen? Round manager. Surely. Okay, game manager maybe? Does it show what round we're on? Current round number is 2. How is this? I don't get it. I don't get how it's... To sum it up, try to make it to the last 2 lines converge. Yeah. No, I agree. Listen. Yeah. That tool sounds great. Go do it. Go forth, sir. Or madam. Or non-binary person. Go Google how to make a Illustrator tool. And then figure out what you need to do from there. I know that sounds a bit callous, but it is genuinely true. There's nothing that I can tell you anymore besides the whole, like, you know, do the research to figure out what you need to do, follow through with that. Because I don't know how to make an Illustrator tool. I'll be honest, I don't. But from what I've Googled, it seems like, you know, there's not great documentation. It'd be probably better to learn JavaScript first. And yeah, I don't know. I don't get how we're always getting artifact phase here. How is this possible? Ah. No, wait, this should be... I guess at the very beginning it's 0. Oh, God, I see. I understand. I see. Can we do a modulo? Does Desmos do modulo? I feel like I'm having a minor dementia moment here where I just don't remember what modulo equals or how modulo works. X modulo. Okay, sure, modulo of 5. This is insane. Why is this a mod? Is that a thing? Xmod 5? Okay, beautiful. How am I fucking this up? So when X is 1, it's 1. How am I I don't understand how this is fucking up. It's mod every 5. So the current round number is 1. So then it's 1. What is 2 mod 5? Google. 2 mod 5 is 2. How is this fucking up? I don't get it. Shot phase. Am I going insane? I feel like I'm going insane. Is this not how mod works? Okay. Hold on. Oh, stop the music. Let me think. Current round number is 2, right? Current round number is 2. Artifacts every X round is 5. Oh, I bet you it's 0 in the inspector. I bet you that's why. Yeah. Yep. There it is. There it is. Let's make this a private, and then let's add a get set. Public get private set. Whoops. Oh, did I fuck this up? Why is this giving me a red line? Surely there's a way for... surely there's a way to do this without it fucking being super annoying. Fucking shit, dude. That's so annoying. Okay, boom. Okie dokie. Now it should actually work. Before I test this, though, I think it's slowly getting to... Oh my god. Just slowly getting to the time of day where I need to turn on the AC. Because it's actually going to get hot soon. 65 degrees, going to 77. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be back in like... chaos. Oh. Let's give it 2 minutes. Okay, cool. BRB. Okay, I've just set up my AC unit, and I have no fucking clue if it's actually working properly or not. So I guess we're gonna find out in like an hour when I start sweating. Because it's supposed to take... I don't know. It's supposed to... It's not making the noises it's supposed to make. Alright, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, the thing is actually working now. God, I didn't realize that AC units have to have like a... I guess it makes sense that they have to have a warm-up time. Actually, does it make sense? I don't know. Took a while to kick in. Whew, okay, where were we at? We made our... Yes. Made, artifacts. Oh, I can feel it from here. That's awesome. Artifacts per X round, private, non-serializable. There we go. Okie dokie. And we're back. And just like that, we were back. How deep in are we? Almost halfway? Not bad. Woo! That was a sick headshot. Let's do this. Fuck. Oh yeah, I said that melee kills may not give gold. I'm down for that, actually. Let me think about this. Melee kills may not give gold is a weird one. It's like a thought process. Thought process. I don't know what the fuck is happening in my brain, I'm gonna be honest. Not good things, certainly. Designed to do... Melee doesn't give gold on kill. Okay. God, this flickering is gonna give me an aneurysm. Or a seizure. Any one of the two. Okay. Rule of cool for critting. Rule of cool for damage. Let's go 2x damage. Just go straight damage. Oh shit, I don't have enough gold for that. That sucks. I mean, on the bright side. Actually, how am I doing 116? It's because headshots do an X number of damage, and then I also... Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus the artifact. Okay, cool. 20. I don't think we need any of this. I think we just send it. Okay, now we just need to worry about balancing. I feel like that's a pretty big deal. Then after that, I think we're good. Shit. Maybe it is worth getting. Let's see, 7 left. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Just kidding. 20 fast. 47 gold. Total ammo. Base gun damage. Okay, we should make these 7 gold or something. These stat things. God, how do we balance the gold in this fucking thing? I don't know how to balance gold. That's another question, is balancing gold. Maybe it's like by round number. Because I just got fucking 20 gold in that one round. Maybe we can make the light boys. Okay, I actually kind of like this. We can make the gold count, or like the gold reward, we can make it a float, and we can make it like half. And then what we do here is, if we say if it's less than 1, gold reward, initialize zombie gold reward. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so actual gold reward is equal to int, equal to that, and then if gold reward is less than this, then it's a % chance. E.g. 0.5s equal to 50-50. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. So there's an 80% chance to get it. So it has to be less than, so unity engine.random.value is less than gold reward, then actual gold reward. Else actual gold reward. What happens if it's like 1.5? What then? If it's 1.5, then on average it means it must be between 2. Okay, Fuck, we need to write this out. So if gold reward is equal to 0.5, then it's either 0 or 1, 50-50. If gold reward is equal to 1.5, then that means it's 1 or 2, 50-50. If gold reward is equal to 0.333 repeating, then it's 0 or 1 third. Gold reward is 1.33 repeating, then it's 1 or 2 1/3. So what it is we ceiling, math F ceiling. Right? I think we math F ceiling. So our expected value is equal to math F dot ceil. Math F dot ceil times percentage, right? So then if it's 1.5, then that's equal to 2 times 2 times x minus 1. Oh shit. Oh, math. I hate math. I hate math so much. So if it's 1.3, then we need it to be 2 times. So if it's 1 or 2 and 1.3, then 1, 1, 2. So that's 4 divided by 3 is 1 over 3. So it needs to be 33% of the time is 2 and 66% of the time is 1. So what this actually is math F dot ceil of the float, which is gold reward, times, okay, so this is the ceil to int ceil reward is equal to this, and then the actual gold reward is, let's see, percentage chance, float percent roll. So this should be equals to, I feel like I'm fucking losing my mind. I can't do math anymore. It's too hot. I'm clearly complaining too much. So there's that. Let me double check the AC, and then let me come back to this. Hopefully that makes it better. So if our expected value is 1.3, then that means 33% of the time we need it to be 2. So 1.3 is equal to ceil reward times ceil reward minus right. Okay. Percent roll is gold reward. Minus 1. Minus ceil reward minus 1. Oh god, I'm doing this backwards, aren't I? If we do floor, then 50% of the times it's 0, the other 50% of the times. So if it's 1/3, then it's 1 times 0.333. What is the expected value of... What is 0.666? I just have lost the ability to do arithmetic, huh? Okay, gold reward minus CO reward, so that's 33% chance, repeating of course. And then we need to multiply that by 66% of the chance is 1. So it's either 2 or 1. And the amount... Oh, actually this is better if I do it this way, right? Okay, I just thought of a much better way of doing this. X to Y, X dot Z. So then it's just 1 times Z plus X. That's so much better. Okay. So floor reward. Floor to int. Okay. And then we do floor reward. So actual gold reward is floor reward plus expected value, which is just this guy, right? Oh my god, that's genius. That's genius. If gold reward minus floor reward, right? I think that's how it goes. Is greater than 0. Then we do float percentage equal to gold reward minus floor reward. So if percentage if percent between is greater than 0, then so actual gold reward. If percentage is this, then percent between is less than this. Actual gold reward is equal to floor reward. And then actual gold reward plus equals 1. And then actual gold reward. Okay, holy shit, we did it. This only took a million bajillion things. Here's the math. That makes a lot of sense, right? X to Y. Gold reward is equal to X dot Z. X to Y, where X dot Z, Y. And so then Y minus X equal to 1. Fucking writing out math proofs here. And Y minus X is equal to 1. So expected value is equal to 1 times Z, which is our roll, plus X. Yep. Because this is a floor to end, right? gold reward is just how do you do like math f is 0, math f close to 0, C#, that's a thing, right? Math f about 0. Estimated close to about 0. Approximately, that's what it is. Math f dot approximately. Math f dot approximately. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, fuck it. Let's make a public void calculate final gold reward. And let's make it this. This crazy bullshit. And we can write a unit test for this. Actually, yeah. No, this is fine. This is fine. Who cares? So floor reward is gold.toFloor percent between gold rewards to floor reward. Let's just do like a to do here. Need to test. How about that? Maybe that will be good. Not halfway yet. God damn it. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I'm not losing my mind. That was a lie. Give me a sec though. Sorry for going quiet, guys. Give me a sec. Need to respond to the messages. Okie dokie. Cool. We're back. Okay, this needs to be tested, but the calculate gold reward hopefully should be good. Sure. Sure. What else? What else, Unity? Give me the errors. Because now gold reward is afloat, and so... yeah. There's got to be some errors, right? Not going to give me any errors? Okay, cool. Let's make the gold reward of these fast guys like 0.5. So now we can actually have half. Gold reward 0.5. Okay. And then let's make this 1.5. Let's also make this 1.5. Okay, and it's possible that maybe we should make our combat stats. Let's see. Consider making combat stats just a scalar of gold. Because maybe that would be better. Enemy dictionary. Combat score. Ugh. Do we really want to do it like that? Let me write a note here. Should just be gold reward. Reasoning. The reasoning being that round should always give at the same amount of gold. Each round should always give the same number of road. Very reasoning. Number one, each round should always give the same number of gold. Number two, very linear to how difficult. Very linear. What is the word? Very linear relationship to how difficult an enemy should be. Okay. Okie dokie. Made gold reward. Enemy gold reward can now be a float. It's on probability. What else do we do? I think that's it. Okay, add that to the list. Non-round numbers for enemy gold drop. Honestly, these are like real things, I think, that we have been doing. So I don't feel terrible. It's not like the most productive session ever, but it's also not the worst. It is insanely hot though. I don't like that. But it's okay. It is what it is. Okay. It gave me 2. Is it gonna give me 1 or is this gonna give me 2? Gave me 2. Hard to tell so far. Okay, this is not helpful. Zombie damageable. Did I edit this? I think it's supposed to be gold reward 0.5. Okay, cool. And then zombie damageable will go down here. 4 to end. So the gold reward 1.5. Actual gold reward is 1. Between I think this is good. I think this is right. Let's keep testing. This is probably why I should have the integration test working and or the unit tests, but who knows? Who the fuck knows anymore, honestly? So this should hopefully give me 1 coin. Thank God. Okay. And then give me a green. There's no greens. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing where, let's see, round manager. go. Okie dokie. One or two. One or two. One. Okay. One. Sick. One, two. That's two. I think we're clean. I think we're good. That's two. Okay, cool. I think we're actually good. Sure. It's one. Really thought I had that one. I really did. uh Coins collected 10. Time taken 34. Back shots deal 2x damage. Kind of like this, although person of interest. Let's go person of interest, and then let's go crit chance. Oh yeah, I guess speed modifying damage should be another one. Okay, cool. No. Yes. Ow. Yes. 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 Fuck, these guys are hard to hit. No. Yes. 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 Okay, I got really lucky there. Basic gun damage, fire chance. I think one of the other notes is that it doesn't really feel good to have person of interest when you don't really see the... There should be a graphic or a quantifier at the end. Okay, okay, I've decided. There's a billion things I want to do here. Number one, do we have in air? We don't have jump shot, right? We do have jump shot. Okay. The other thing is to do is what did I want to do? Combat scalar and then melee. Okay. Jesus Christ, my brain fog is insane today. Need to have, or person of interest, not super. Let's write this on our artifacts tracking here. Person of interest, this guy. Should have a colored text in end round screen. We could probably just add that. So there's some sort of visual feedback that the artifact is getting use. End round manager screen. Let's go. Let's do this. Interest earned. Plus. Okay. I've decided this needs to be a handle interest end of round, and then there also needs to be a private void. Calculate, populate. What's a good word for this? Propagate, calculate, build, end round summary. Okay, cool. And we're going to do this. Build end round summary, and it's going to be here. We're going to say build end round summary. This should be a dictionary of strings. Okay, and then round summary manager dot initialize. Round manager dot initialize. Round summary manager dot initialize. Okay, cool. And then this should be return new dictionary. Cool. This is insane. None of this makes any fucking sense. Why are we put on this earth? Are we here just to suffer? Okay, this we already have done. Okay, cool. This is int enemies killed, which is equal to that. Round manager, enemies killed. Enemies killed. At least it's a little bit nicer this way. It's not like a complete fucking mess. String damage dealt. V capitalize equals to that. Okay. Damage dealt this round. Damage taken. This taken G. Oh, whoops. Dealt taken G. Damage taken this round. This could probably just be shortened. Because we don't need this round as a qualifier for the round thing. Okay, this is coins collected. Amazing. Interest earned. Still waiting for Masterpiece Part 2. Hey man, I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Thanks for dropping the stream. Masterpiece Part 2 probably not coming out. You're gonna have to find your piece with it. What am I building? Thanks for asking. It's a mix between, it's a game, and it's a mix between CS:GO, Slay the Spire, and Balatro, if that helps. So it's kind of like first-person shooter, but you're doing a bunch of rounds and you're shooting a single-player game. You're shooting enemies, collecting coins, and you can collect artifacts and buy upgrades as you go. So yeah, string interest earned. Interest earned. Right now we're just kind of doing some. This is a bit of some boring code, but then again, I think all code is boring if you're just watching. In complete fairness. String time taken. Let's just make this a little bit more readable. It's kind of what we're doing right now. How's your day, Pablo, though? How are things for you? Sounds all levels dopamine. Goddamn straight. You get me. You get me, Pablo. You get me. Let's make this... Actually, I think maybe this is a good... Probably a good indentation. Okay, build end round summary. Cool. And then the thing that we wanted to do was... there's a whole ass reason why we wanted to do this, and it was so that we could fucking... Who the fuck knows? Enemy type breakdown? Was that the reason why? There's a reason why we want to do this, and it's because we wanted to do some sort of minor changing and testing. Let me go back to the actual game itself. What was the reason why we wanted to do this? Man, fuck if I know. I have no idea. Let me go back to my notes. Combat skill, consider... Wow, we are just totally lost today. That sucks. Design notes, making combat. I thought last stream was difficult. This stream I think is even worse, and I don't know how or why. Okay, I guess we'll just never know. I guess we'll never know. Oh, I remember. Or at least I remember how to remember. Person of interest should have some coded text, and that's what we wanted to do here. That's why. Is because interest earned should have like an if artifacts manager dot owns dot instance dot owns artifact, and if we own person of interest, which I don't know if it's supposed to be caps or not caps. It looks like it's not caps. Person. Chillin', doing some coding myself. Nice. What are you working on, man? What are you working on, Pablo? Tell me. So if owns artifact person of interest, then okay, that's so funny that this ended up not being useful whatsoever. Oh, god damn it. This whole refactor was for nothing. Everything that I wrote this session, absolute spaghetti code. Do I care right now? No. Will I care later? Absolutely. And I will hate myself for it. I will hate myself to death for it. Owns person of interest. Owns person of interest, and it's either that or interest earned, and then P interest buffed. And this is so that's a little bit more. It's a little bit more, a little bit more satisfying, so you actually see the effects of the artifact you bought. Okay, cool. Wow, all of that work for a drop of blood. Okay. Working on an IRC server for school. 1,000 lines of shit. God bless. What's the that's cool. Are you doing it for a school assignment or just for funsies so that you and the school population can now just like have this underground chat channel? Because that sounds kind of fire as well. And also, why is it 1,000 lines? What's your like back end? That sounds kind of cool. I wish I kind of did that for my school because then it'd be like the secret underground thing. But I guess I wouldn't be able to guarantee whether or not all kids would use it. So yeah, sounds like a very cool, interesting project. Happy to hear more about it if you want to share, if you're willing to share. All string values of round end integer out. Okay, cool. We've got low brain cells today. That's fine. And honestly, maybe we just call it at 6 hours. I don't really know. I think maybe we'll try to go to 10 hours. How about that? Because 60% of the way done. Oh, God. There's just so much that I want to deal with that I don't want to deal with. Back. Hi, Agent Miyazaki. How are you? I don't really like how the blue looks, how the blue flashes to red. Oh. I think that flashes well. What is up with the blue damage, zombie damageable flash? Flash red, VFX controller. Zombie VFX controller, flash red coroutine. Set color, rim color is red. Oh, it's probably the Actually, I don't know if that's true or not. I was gonna say it's probably different because it's some sort of hue value, but I don't know if that's true. Because I think they all have the same hue. I think it's literally just the RGB color. Enemy slow. Let's go to this rim color. Oh wait, it's not for this. It's not the rim color. For this, it's literally just. All right, fuck me, I guess. I don't get it. I really don't. Metallic alpha is 0.2. I think it's just the way that the color. It's like a fucking blue, white, gold, yellow dress. Blue, yellow, gold, white dress kind of thing. It's just like the trick of the eye. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Ugh. Cool idea on what to do with it. It's just a school project we have to do. It has most features of the protocol, so it's kind of complete. It's a cool school called 42 if you want to look it up. Sorry, the school is called 42. The school is called 42. Why is the school called a number? I'm looking this up. That actually sounds amazing. Unless you're trying to get me to Google something bad. Oh, that is so cool. It is a school called 42, and it is cool. This is such a fucking tongue twister. It is a school called 42, and it is cool. It's cool school 42. Working a feature, about to wrap up for the week. Holiday tomorrow, what we call Klamdag on Friday. So off on both. Is it true that you guys basically get like a holiday, like 2 holidays a month at this point? Eiji Miyazaki, is that true? Klamdag would translate directly to squeeze day. Not sure how much sense that makes. Makes no sense. In essence, any day that is between 2 holidays or a holiday and a weekend is just another holiday. What the fuck, Eiji Miyazaki? What is going on over there? Yeah, what I just heard, which I realize is probably not the case. I realized that this is kind of like what we do in America, right? Where it's like, let's say the national holiday is on a Thursday, then you also take the Friday off, kind of thing, right? But the way that you wrote it, in my brain, I was like, okay, the Europeans have gone so far that they've created holidays for holidays. But I get what you're saying. Also, not making peace with part 2, but we'll let it go for now. I appreciate it, Pablo. Thank you for not being obnoxious about it. A lot of people have been obnoxious, not in this chat specifically, but just in general. So, but yeah, the 42 school, that looks super cool. I'm glad that you showed me about this. School does not have any professors, open 24/7. Wait, what? Okay, just kidding. I said it was cool because I just thought it was cool that a school was named 42. because I agree 42 is the answer to everything. But now I'm actually reading about it. And this is cool. I agree. Training is... You know what? Oh, sorry. I'm reading it on the other screen, which I realize is not interactive at all. So I'm going to read it here. So it's a free IT school looking like it starts at 18 from what I saw. It's free. Yeah, no, this is just like a really fucking cool thing. Like, if I have kids, maybe I'll have them do this. Announced in 2013, 42 is open in Paris. It's mostly an online thing now. It is cool though that it's just like so international. Who is this guy, by the way? Highway. So, okay, this guy's just like a telecom business mogul who just happens to have a lot of money. God. I really envy those people who like just like started in like sort of the .com boom-esque era and just got insanely rich because they started in like some sort of like telecommunications tech field, and it just ended up growing up. I mean, obviously it was a lot of work, but it ended up growing into like a crazy company that they sold for billions. I do really, really like the idea of a free school that's project based where you learn from peers though. That is cool. But I presumably, so wait, so there are both campuses and also, is there online only parts of it, or is it? Okay, hold on. Let me actually read through this. The objective when creating 42 is to allow creation of 150 companies each year, including 5 internet giants, and I hope that these young shoots pay their apprenticeships tax to the establishment. I don't actually understand what this means. The goal is that of the people who are graduating, not really online since they're trying to enforce peer learning. Oh, it's COVID. Okay, got it. Okay. Is there a US? This sounds way too this sounds way too like humane and socialist to be in the US. Like, this sounds like way too good of an idea to actually exist in the US. It's cool though. Yeah, cool shit, man. Leet 1337. Basically, for equal sponsored by companies try to hire you, making a direct connection. One of the schools is just named Leet. Oh, you're right. Actually, some of the schools, yeah, no, that's so cool. Wait, so all these schools get cool numbers like 42 and Leet, and then why is there like, is 19 supposed to be like a cool number? Or 21? Like school 21? That doesn't seem super cool or interesting, right? Why do some... Am I missing the significance of the number 21? They missed out on 37. What is 37? Eat? 37 was the original 42? Really? Oh, wait. Is this by the book? Like, is this actually by... Or is this just... Because wasn't there a... In the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, wasn't it like originally it was 42, but then it got changed to some other answer? Regardless, I see. 37 is just a number that's found everywhere based off of RNA, DNA, and proteins. Okay, understood. So why do they have 21 and 19? That's going to bother me for a little bit. Anyways, very cool. Thank you for sharing, Pablo. Very interesting. You've embiggened my brain for the time being. 42 school 42, also known as 42. Okay, we go back to What did I add here? Okay, I added a space. We're not gonna do a full git commit for that space. Okie dokie. What the fuck? That is not how that's supposed to go. It's supposed to be owns person of interest. Is that else? That. Okay. And then why does it go off the screen like that? Also the obvious 42069 or 69420. I'm going to be honest, if my school was named 42069 or 69420, I'd either be the proudest student in the world or the most shameful student in the world. Ashamed, rather. Most ashamed student in the world. I'd either be super proud of that and be like, you guys won't fucking believe what my school is called. Or I'd just be like, don't ask me what school I go to. Ever, ever. Don't ever ask me. Because I don't want to have to say it. Kind of deal. Okay. What is up with... what is up with the panels? Why? Control C, Control V. Why does this go off the screen so much? I don't understand. How is there not... It's literally just the exclamation mark. Let's just do this. I feel like maybe this is a cleaner way of doing that. Yeah, okay. That seems fine. Plus POI. There we go. Okay. Had to, sorry. The old calculator boobies. Yeah, we love that. Writer is just shit sometimes. Also much better than VS Studio and most things you find. So I suffer from the bad parts. So I suffer through the bad parts for the good parts. I actually have not used Writer. I've heard good things about it because it's the, it's the C# thing, right? Wait, what about VS Code, Eiji Miyazaki? That's what I ended up defaulting to. I originally used Visual Studio and I was like, VS Code, but I've heard good things about Writer. I'm always a fan of IntelliJ, so. But yeah, why not VS Code? VS Code is a nice, it's pretty standard. I think there's some crazy stat that like 60% of people use like VS Code or something insane like that. 60% of developers. I forget where I saw that though, so citation is very much needed. Could have been like a fire ship video or something like that. Fuck. Okay. No extra gold for me. Rule of cool damage, probably. And sliding. Okay. Wow, I'm just getting 0 gold from all this. There we go. Fuck. I'm choking. God damn it. Choking so hard. Okay. 9 gold, not a lot. Total ammo, we will take that. Oh, that was clean. Fuck. Okay. How do I... What's a good way of approaching this situation? Okay. Surgical. I will respond in a second to the chats. I see them out of the corner of my eye, but I'm not a good enough gamer. Oh, God, that's so satisfying. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Need to lock in. I need to lock in. Why can't I do this? Rule of cool. Huh. Oh, I guess because rule of cool is 2x damage. Wait, that should still be... I think I'm just missing. How am I missing? Yeah. There it is. Fuck. I can't hit my shots. I think it actually is just 7. What? I don't get it. Rule of cool is supposed to be double damage. I think I might have found a... I can't tell if I found a bug or not. Pog. Rule of cool. Okay. I used VS Code on Linux for all Unreal stuff some years ago. But was slowly forced by each workplace since then to use Windows. So now I am a Windows pleb. You could still use VS Code on Windows. Getting Unreal compiling on Windows and getting VS Code to use the build system is a bit of a pain. Oh, okay. Understood. Yeah, fair enough. For a day, and then you're set up. Getting Unreal compiling on Linux and getting VS Code to use the Unreal build system was a bit of a pain for a day. You set up. Also make another skill called School of 42, and then maybe Cool of School. I don't know what School of 42 would do. But yeah, I should just make one that's a tongue twister of like 42 schools too cool for you. Rule of school. Cool. Okay. Base gun damage. I don't think we need to upgrade melee damage. I think we're good for now. Okay, give me some yellows. I can do this. Okay, 116. 116. Oh, God. Okay. The issue is that this also needs to be... Okay, I think actually the idea I heard earlier about time management and the rounds having to deal with time, I think is probably good. Because doing the slides, there's like a way to like min-max things, but if you're time constrained, then maybe min-maxing is not as... min-maxing takes time. What am I saying? I'm saying that this game can be cheesed right now by min-maxing things like meleeing everything so you don't use ammo, or by sliding with the rule of cool so you always deal max damage, which is good, but then also kind of is this weird thing where you could just make... By spending more time to do things more meticulously and basically do things a harder way, you can get more of a payoff, which is antithetical to like the gameplay idea of like what should be fun should also be the best and should also be the easiest. And so I think adding a round timer to that will probably help. So it's like you could rule of cool your whole way through, but then you're going to run out of time. You have to complete the round in a set amount of time. Anyways, I'm just talking to myself. Would spawn 42 zombies that fight for you. It might be an endgame skill. I actually do kind of like the idea of... I'll write this down somewhere. I do like the idea of, like... fucking... What is that anime called? Solo leveling, you know, necromancy kind of deal. I think that'd be kind of cool. Where do I put this? Maybe here? Where's... Okay, let's do this. And then what about necromancy? And it's every X zombie gets resurrected to fight for you. I kind of like that as an idea. It's gonna be something that, you know, we're not gonna implement until we have a shitload of free time. But oh, and then fire rate also. I guess this is something I needed to test, but slide length also is probably helpful. Nice. Total ammo is good here. The thing about, I think maybe we need to up the scaling for. I'm realizing now we need to up the scaling for upgrade costs. I think that's something that I should do. Oh shit. So hard. Ah. Okay. Roll of cool. Roll of cool. Roll of cool. God, that like weird sliding jittering thing, that bug needs to be fixed at some point. One shot in a dream. What? Woo! And it was a crit. Love to see it. Okay, jump shot, ammo buyback, deadhead. So far we got. I like the crit chance for deadhead. Jump shot for damage. We already have rule of cool. Which rule of cool is it? Okay, rule of cool damage. So maybe ammo buyback. Let's go ammo buyback. Why not? I really don't know what to buy. I'm gonna be honest. Crit multiplier maybe. Just save up. Shit. Okay, we need to save ammo as well. I just remembered. Because we now have ammo buyback as one of our... It's cool that, like, I'm actually getting to play the game. I think I said that last time, but I mean it more this time. Ah, shit. Actually, I don't know if ammo buyback was worth it. Maybe ammo buyback is not worth it as a... Because there's some sort of calculation along the lines of, like, we double our money just purely based off of spending each ammo to shoot out of the air. But also, I don't know. I don't know. I have to do the math for this. Fuck. Also, I think it will probably help to have... Actually, yeah, rule of cool will be... We can nerf rule of cool via, like, environmental stuff. If we just have more structures that block sliding, then rule of cool won't be as overpowered, which is probably good. Oh boy. I don't know why I chose ammo buybacks. It's a silly artifact to get. Should have gone for something else. Really low on ammo now. On the bright side, I am nailing these shots out of the air, so it is kind of cool. Okay. Finish them. Whoppa. Oh. This is like the least fun way to fucking play this game. On the bright side, also, we've been collecting a lot of data for round timing, so we could probably do that in this. Oh, wow. I died. I died it. Am I winning? I'm winning. Not really, actually. I kind of just died it as you said that, so I guess not. Oh, why is this screen... That's funny. It should be up here. Should it be up here? Why did that screen go below? No, shop screen's above now. And if it's here? Wait, what is the... Wait, I'm so confused. It's the sort order, isn't it? Game over screen, sort order. This should be like 5 then, so it's always on top. Is that how that works? So if I go here, that's below shop screen, also below. Okay, got it. Game over. Game over. How are you doing? Apparently Asian / my good old prior IRL friend. I guess current IRL friend as well. We just haven't seen each other in years. Yeah, how are things? Game over, screen sort. Sort level to 5. Okay, let's, I think now would be a good time to review the data that we have and possibly do numbers and then do... Oh my god, it's not been saving. Or it has been saving, but it's been overwriting. That's actually so painful and sad. God fucking damn it. Just lost so much data. All because we fucked up one if statement. God fucking damn it. Fuck my Chungus life. Alright, back to playtesting. This is round 6, and it was 2 minutes. I need this data. I need this data to be... I guess it's good to be collecting data now that we have a lot of our testing, or sort of a lot of our base damage numbers kind of down. God, never gets old. At least I got that down. Baby rage. Baby rage indeed. Yeah, on the bright side, there's still some fun parts of this game. Despite that, I just spit everywhere. I don't know if you guys saw that. There's still some fun parts about the game, despite my overall playtesting experience being quite horrendous because I care about the code and the values and stuff. The code and the numbers and the values. What do they all mean? Okay, 46. Pierce is fucking godlike, so we're doing that, and then we're gonna go into crit. And then we're gonna line up all these bad bitches. We're gonna light up the block. Am I allowed to say those things, or is that kind of crazy to say that? Uh-oh. Okay, this might have been an issue. This might have been a mistake to do this. Okay, that's one. Actually kind of fire. Oh man, I'm doing so much damage. Pierce is nuts. Look at the damage. Okay, Pierce is overpowered because they overlap. I need to write that down. If we have them so that they don't, where do I write this? Fix, mobs need to be able to collide with each other and environment. Pierce is way too OP. Okay. Base gun damage. That's probably good. Pierce, they're nuts. Pierce is nuts. Pierce, they're nuts. Yes. The answer is yes. Oh, that is actually pretty sick. Pierce is nuts. Anybody watch Community? It's one of my favorite shows of all time. I think Pierce is still nuts, actually, regardless of talking about the artifact, not the show. Yeah, no, Community, one of my favorite shows of all time. Big fan. I'm glad, Miyazaki, that you also share good taste. We both have good taste. It's great. You know what? I just realized the round manager, the round serialization data should also include what this telemetry should also include what artifacts we have. I think that'd be good. It should include way more about everything. Now that I think about it. Telemetry. Also save artifacts and weapons. Should I do that? Is that way too much? And round summary dot add artifacts and then this is going to be artifacts manager dot instance dot owned artifacts, which is a dictionary. Okay. Dot keys. And then this is going to be string dot join. Okay, this telemetry thing is actually going to be pretty sick. Now I think about it. And round summary dot add weapon, and it's equal to. Ooh, what's a good way of doing this? Nah, doesn't matter. I've decided I don't care. Okay. Hopefully this works. Okay. And Purist is nuts there as well. You're right. We are in the bad timeline, no doubt. The one where the pizza party ends in fire. Yeah, where Childish Gambino is the one who leaves to grab the pizza. Do you have a favorite episode, AJ Miyazaki? People have sometimes asked me that. I'm like, that's just such a hard question. Because I genuinely do really, really like all of them. Like the, I mean, always the classic is Remedial Chaos Theory, right? Everybody's like, oh, that's the best one. It's the highest rated one, and it's definitely one of the cooler ones. But I mean, like, and then the other classic answers are like Modern Warfare, or you know, like the other paintball episodes. But they are just. What was the other one? Oh, you know, one of my favorite ones actually was the one where Pierce dies and they hand out futuristic canisters of his sperm. That one was good. And it's even better to be able to say that out loud because there's somebody in chat right now who just doesn't understand what we're talking about and is like, what the fuck? And that's about as much context as you need anyways. But yeah, that is definitely one of my favorite episodes. Is the one where they give out a dead old man's sperm. It's very solid episode. Not just purely because of the sperm, although that is a funny part of it, but the actual character arcs of that is pretty cool. And there's a lot of clever things with the light tester. I think I'm the same. I had so many episodes I liked. Hard time picking one. Yeah, exactly. Artifacts owned GoldenEye. Wait a second. Wait, how is that? Wait, what? Oh, it's because this is by reference, not by. I'm so stupid. Should I order these by game or something? What's a good way of doing this telemetry shit? Dictionary.copy maybe? Have you seen the show Testes? I've not. I'll add it. I mean, great name. Is this a it's why do I get the feeling this is a British show? I can't tell. Is this a British show? It's a Canadian show. Okay, I'll put it on my list though. It was American. NA. Fair enough. Okay. Here we go. How much time in? We're 6 hours, 30 minutes in. I think we can go the full 12 hours. It's gonna suck though. Really not gonna want to, but it's fine. How many more? 6 hours, 30 minutes plus another 5 hours, 30 minutes will lead us to about 2011 5. It's like 4. We'll get to like 4:20 p.m. here local time, which works. This is some bullshit. Okay, this is the shit I need. Fucking Stack Overflow still is for the win. Unfortunately, they're probably going to be made obsolete by LLMs very soon, but while we still have them, God bless. End round summary copy is equal to, and then this is a dictionary string is equal to new dictionary string, and then end round summary, and then we do this, end round summary copy, end round summary copy, formatting indented. Does this actually work? Adding extra without mutating original reference variable. All of this is so jank, but do I care? No, not really. Actually, this is gonna make this super annoying to read. Maybe, let me think about this. What is the best way to save this fucking data? Nah, it's fine. I've decided I don't care. I decided this is good enough. The premise is that those two are roommates and their sole income is from being human guinea pigs. In short, each episode is them being exposed to some kind of test and side effects of said test. Wait, that sounds like an amazing premise. I love that. That sounds like a great fucking premise. Added artifacts to round telemetry saving. Okay. All right. What is the weather outside? It's gonna be so fucking hot in a bit. I might go out and do like my vitamin D run, and by run I mean like walk for. Nope, it's too late. It's already too hot. It's 71 degrees and that's too hot for me. I don't like it. I'm already gonna be sweating if I'm outside, so we're not gonna mess with that. What I am gonna do is I'm still gonna take a break, but it's just gonna be indoors. It's gonna be a lot shorter. But we are going to first, give me a sec. We're gonna first put our dominoes in order. Is that even a phrase? We're gonna cross our T's and dot our I's. And make sure that we have everything done correctly here. Oh, this is weird that it does this. Actually, maybe it's fine that it does that. It's a little bit easier to read. Or not easier to read, but more compact. Okay, this one had Pierce in it. Why are the... Okay, whatever. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, coolio. Coolio. Alright. Break time. Everyone go stretch. Everyone do your thing. We're gonna call this like, what, a 5-minute break? Let's go like a 2-minute break, actually. It's gonna be a pretty quick break. And then I'm just gonna come back in, or let's say 5 minutes. And we can come back in as part of our break. We can still like kind of browse the webs together. Do I want to do that, actually? Just kidding. It's a 10-minute break. I lied. I lied for attention. Okay, cool. See y'all in a bit. Oh, wait. I forgot to put on... Hold on. I forgot the most important part. Which is that we need to fucking put on Subway Surfers. Ugh. I'm just... Guys, I'm just so washed. I just totally forgot to put on Subway Surfers. The quality of this is so low. Okay, and then make sure that this is good. Okay, and then do this. And then do this. I'm a good streamer. Okay, 10 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm resetting the timer. I know it's cheating, but I'm doing it. I'm resetting the timer. Uh-oh. Why is it doing that? Okay. Cool, I'll be back. Alright. That was a longer break than I intended, but we're back. Why did this pause? Oh. What is happening? Did my computer crash or something? That's crazy. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. I've decided on my walk that I think... Well, first we're going to play test a couple rounds. And the reason why is because we want to, at some point, be able to implement round timers and round time limits. And so to do that, we need to collect data. To collect data, we need to play test a bit. But we are going to implement, I think, round timers after that. And just sort of go from there. Let me double check and make sure. Okay, this is all normal and good. Sick. I guess our round one is going to be a little bit skewed in terms of data because it's going to be... actually combat score might make it similar. Hard to tell. It might be skewed in data purely because of the fact that we have all three enemy types possible. Oh shit. Round one. But yeah. We still need to also fix the attack animations timing. Let me actually write that down. To do is attacks should only trigger once in one attack animation cycle. Okay, back to it. Bluetooth hands, jump shot. Chat clip it. That's the upgrade I want. So everything's just a single clip. No need for reloading. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, cool. No. No, my aim. My aim. There's something like stuck in the back of my throat. Can't tell if it's like just like a... I guess it's maybe just part of my throat. What a weird thing to have to worry about and deal with. Okay, we've increased their crit chance. Sliding because we can, because it looks cool. Let's see. Oh no. Why did I reload? Why does it allow me to I feel like we need to fix that. Reloading should not be allowed when we're at 0. Okay. Fuck, I really thought I had that one. That's it. There we go. And we're down to 0. For those who are lurking and listening, this is in fact part of the stream. It's required as part of the game that you make those noises when you melee. Increased crit chance, magazine size, don't really care about. Can reroll maybe, base gun damage, total ammo. Yeah, I think those are good upgrades to have. Okay. Fuck. Crit, goddammit. Where are my crits? Maybe we should have a formula between combat score and ammo given. I don't know if that's the case, though. I think so far the balancing's pretty decent, actually. Okay. Right? That was good. Total ammo. I think we can keep it going. Okay. Jesus Christ. Cannot aim. Fuck. Lock in. Oh my gosh. Okay. We got 9 bullets left and 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hoot. 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 Ow. It hurts. Okay, cool. Deadhead crit chance. What's our crit chance right now? Range crit multiplier is pretty good. Pierce is still pretty good. I kind of like this crit chance going up, though. Crit, please. Crit. God damn it. Crit. Crit. Where are my crits? Fuck. I just thought of something. I'm gonna add this to the list at some point. Wow, I'm just getting no crits here. This is crazy. That's 1. That's 2. Nice. 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are my crits? Fuck. Can't tell if I just got really unlucky there or not. Let's do some testing. I feel like this. Where's this enemy? Oh, we go. This guy. Give me this guy, or give me this guy actually. Okay, this guy. So the attack animation turns on and then needs to turn off much faster. Let's go do that real quick. Okay, couple things. Avoid survivorship bias. Record what rounds you die as well. Hitbox timing adjustment for zombies. And then there was something else that I wanted to do that I just completely forgot. Which I'm sure maybe at some point. Oh, yeah. Okay, ammo. Gold given, off time remaining. And also crit gives ammo. Okay, these are all notes. These are all good things to have. Okay. I guess this hitbox timing adjustment thing isn't really necessary if we get the 1 attack animation cycle, but let's just do the timing for now. So enemy damageable. How do we do this? Zombie attack behavior, I think, was what it's a part of. Zombie attack behavior. Where's the toggle? Make this 4, make this 2.5. 2.5 and 4.5. And so together that's 7. So this is 3. I think that makes sense, right? Make this 2 and 5. Actually, 2.5 and sure. It's a lot of number 4s, which I don't like, but fuck it. It's okay. Okay, and then let's go within this delay. So when is this called? This is called here. Animation time is attacking. So can only hit once in attack animation. In attack animation, Private Bool has already attacked this animation cycle. So equal to false. Has equals to true. And then has already attacked this animation cycle equals false. Or we just do this. It's nicer. And then attack animation is equal to false, has attacked this animation cycle equals to false. Right? Is that how that works? So, the attack animation starts, and then if we go into the fist box, and the fist hurt box gets hit, this is false, so it can be hit true, and then, okay, I think it's good. I think it might be good. I'm gonna save it just in case. Possibly fixed multiple hit debounce on enemies. 1 attack per animation. Okay. Let's also write this in our to-do list so we feel good. Okay, in this round telemetry, we have enemy breakdown. We also have timing. We also have artifacts. So there's a lot of stuff actually that we did here. Okay, cool. Back to it. Back to hopefully we fixed this. Yay, I think it's fixed. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Actually fixed. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's fucking run it. Let's fucking run this shit. I run this shit like cardio. Alrighty. Okay. This one. Fuck. Need to reload more. God damn it. 1, 2. No. Okay. I just realized something. Is it still possible to hit them after they hit the ground? Coin controller. I think it's possible to still hit them as they're hitting the ground, no? Wait a second. I think we fucked up. Okay, first of all, we should not be able to... punch these... Should we be able to punch these out of midair? Should we be able to punch coins out of midair, Lamau? The second thing is that this needs to be... flying... This needs to be a public. And this needs to... We need to make sure... And coin controller equals dot null. And coin controller dot is flying is not... We also make sure that's not in the middle of flying. Otherwise, we could attack this. Why not? Great question. So far, don't have a good answer to that. So far, maybe we should be able to punch shit out of the air. I mean, it's genuinely... we're leaving it in. We're leaving it in because... Agreed. Why the fuck not? It's a great question. So far, absolutely no reason why not. And if it's fun, then we keep it in. This needs to be... Yeah, I just realized that this is actually an issue because... Must be sure it hasn't already hit the ground. Or should we be able to hit it? Okay, now I'm thinking... Maybe it doesn't matter if it's flying towards the coin collector or not. Maybe we can still do this. Okay, now I'm curious. Let them have cake. The players being peasants and you being the aristocrat in this context. Yes. I, the aristocratic programmer. Let them have their cake. Of course. I will say, and I've thought about this and talked about this with other people a few times, where there's something to be said about coding being like one of the very few activities where it does feel like you're the god of a universe. And I don't say that lightly, or I don't say that like, hold on, let me test this first. Fuck, that's actually so hard. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give it to people. If you can hit the coin out of the air as it's flying towards you, then fine. You deserve it. Oh my god, that's actually so hard. I'm like flinching trying to do this. Let's see it. Fuck, that's actually so insanely hard. Let's try it again. For your digital underlings, you are their god. Indeed. Okay, hey, what's up, guys? What's up, little buddies? Surely... There's a coin. Dude, that's insane. All right, if you can hit it out of the air while it's flying towards you, then fine, you get it. Yeah, we're not gonna gatekeep that. I think the idea, the philosophy here is good, Agent Miyazaki. If they can do it, then they can do it. It's not game breaking. Let them have cake. Both being able to punch it out of the air and also being able to shoot it after it's hit the ground out of the air. Because fuck it. Okay. You can delete them with a button press. This is true. Also, reason why AI will revolt. Indeed. I was gonna say, I feel like, and I could be wrong, so somebody in chat point point an example out if I am wrong, but I feel like coding is one of those very few things where you do truly feel like, you know, like the god of a universe. And the reason why I don't say that lightly, or the reason why that doesn't feel like it's hyperbole, is because I don't think there's that many other hobbies where like you're building something with your hands, and that something that you're building has like its own like emergent behavior, if that makes sense, right? Like maybe like writing stories could be the only other similar example where it's like there, but at the end of the day, it's still static. It's not generative kind of thing. Whereas like I hit the word generative now being co-opted by AI, but I mean generative in the sense of like when you're coding something, all the behaviors are coded in the same way that like, you know, a story or a book is static, but there can be generative effects or effects that happen that were not explicitly coded in that arise from the set of rules that you created, right? I agree. The power to create intricate systems somewhat intoxicating. Exactly. Yeah, and there's something to be said about the complexity, then allowing for behaviors that you would not have guessed or seen otherwise, or you know, initially coded in explicitly to arise. And I think there's something very cool about that. And there's not any other hobby or activity that I can think of as of now, aside from just, you know, being God, that kind of does that. So yeah, it's very cool. It's a very cool hobby. That being said, wow, sometimes it really does suck to have to do this for 12 hours a day. I should learn to I should do like a short stream one day just to kind of break the seal. It's because I have this really weird fucked up thought process of like, oh, it has to be 12 hours, because if it's not 12 hours then it's like not cool or interesting. But it's like, you know, I'm doing this for myself anyways, so it should be okay to go less than 12 hours. Anyways, sure. Let me actually put a note here so I don't accidentally... Listen, if you can snipe it out of the air as it's flying towards you, you deserve it. And then melee web controller. I think the response note to this is... What the fuck not? Okay, cool. Is my AC unit working? It's just getting hotter in here. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. The fan was pointed the wrong way. God fucking damn it. God damn it. The fan was pointed the wrong way. And let me explain. So I have an AC unit that blows cold air into my room. That is pointed the right way. But the room itself, filled with cold air right now. Super cold. And I'm wondering, and I have a fan that's in the doorway between my bedroom and this current room that I'm in. And I'm wondering why the bedroom is filled with cold air, and yet the current room that I am in is still really hot. Because it's been blowing for fucking hours. And then I realized it's because the fan that's the proxy between the bedroom that's filled with cold air and this fucking room that's filled with hot air, it's turned the other way so that we're blowing the cold air from this room into the bedroom, and we're blowing the hot air from the bedroom into this room, because it's fine. It's okay. I'm a fucking idiot. All right, I feel better now. I feel better because now there's actually cold air coming into this room, and I can feel it, and I can actually like concentrate and fucking use my brain. Fucking fan was pointed the wrong way. Jesus Christ. Added comment about sniping coins out of the air. It's so much better now. Holy shit. Ugh. I should have known something was wrong. I really, today is just not my day. I think today I genuinely just woke up with like less than a quarter of the brain cells I normally have. Everything has just been such a struggle. Okay, cool. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, reload. And then tap Tap. 1, 2. Tap. Oh, shit. 1, 2. Reload. 1, 2. Okay. Boom. Boom. 12. We don't want ammo buyback. Back shots. Sure. Go hard crit. We're gonna go hard crit. It's finally we got a round of like useless artifacts. I think we still need some balancing on the artifacts because some of them are kind of insane. But it is reassuring that it's possible to get also just a screen of artifact selections that kind of suck, because I think that's true with a lot of games. Seems to be like a good, what's the word? A good indicator of like the balance, right? If all artifacts are super good and OP, then I'm not sure if that's necessarily a good thing for the game balance. I don't know. Kind of just talking out loud to myself here at this point. Just thinking. Musing on the philosophies of game design. Because if I just go silent shooting zombies, I think I'm just going to be lost in thought. I'm not going to realize what I'm doing. 53. Let's save some money. We don't need much right now. Oh, shit. Fuck. God damn it. Ass. Okay, that's 1. Uh-oh. This is bad. Okay. Okay. 7. So I have 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. So perfectly enough for each one. For headshots, 7. Fuck, I missed one. God damn it. Ow. Ow. You know what? I think we do want to have health not be completely restored. I kind of like the idea of health being... Okay, let's do this. What's a... Game manager. Oh, so much nicer to have AC rolling through this. I really do think that was my issue. It's just I didn't have AC. It's so much nicer now. Where is the reset player? Damageable reset from player stat numbers. Current health. Okay, this is just reset. We're gonna rename this to reset health. Actually. Okay. Okay, we're gonna, let's see. And then I think for artifacts, should maybe choose between design to do. Choose between healing to full or choosing an artifact. I kind of like that. It's a little bit more hardcore. I like where this is shaping up to be. It feels like an actual game where you actually had to make decisions. Shit. God damn it. That's so fucking hard to hit those. I love it. I love failing at this game. It just makes me feel like I'm bad, but that's okay. There it is. Fuck. Boom. You know what? That's why this muscle's sore. It's not actually from scrolling. It's from fucking clicking like this. It's from like... It's from being so hardcore locked in on trying to snipe these coins out of the air. Okay, 18 feels like a lot of gold for just one thing. Ammo buyback, no. Rule of cool. Why does this say 9? You know what? Just realized. It's because this needs to be on startup. Setup player. There it is. Okay. And then let's make the skip button heal instead. Skip and heal instead. We're probably never gonna use that though. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Man, are we going to make it to 12 hours? Who the fuck knows? Removed player healing. Consider doing heal or artifact choice. Or maybe instead of that, maybe it's like you can buy a heal in shop. Or buy a heal in shop. Okay, cool. For throwables, I just realized. Sorry, I keep, I keep having ideas, which is probably a good thing. Throwables. Where did I have? I had the list of throwables somewhere. Also, this is like one of the largest work entries we've had, which is kind of cool. Hold on. Throwables should have a landmine. Weapons, throwables. Upgrades, throwables. Nope. Okay. Throwables should be... Maybe I'll just make this in code somewhere. Artifact throwables. Grenade. Basic explosive. Flashbang. Stuns. And fear grenade. And also landmine. Okay, sick. Nice. And we'll also... Whoop. We will also copy and paste this into the design. Okay, I like the idea of buying a heal in shop. Having that cost like 20 or something. Let's add this. Let's add this in the shop as a button. Then we have some actual fucking use for gold. Where is the shop screen? There it is. Can buy, maybe have like a button on this side, maybe? Right side, middle panel, top panel. I kind of want to put it down here, but I feel like throwables should be down here as well. Fuck it. Fuck it. What is this? Okay, cool. Is this just a button? How does this work? Button. It's just an on click, right? Oh, okay, it's one of these guys. Okay, let's do a... Let's just make it a button. Let's not overcomplicate things. UI button. Is this horizontal? Yep. Okay. Shop screen. Apply all. This is a by heel. And this is by heel label. Full heel for 20 gold. Get your heels here. There we go. And then let's make this sprite. Okay, maybe that's not what we want. Can we make this a different? Okay, this is insanity. How about we just make this a none? There we go. So just the background. Actually, I take it back. I lied. Make it a UI sprite. $380 with $250. 380 by 380 maybe. And let's make it this. And then maybe we put the text like lower. We make it that. We call it a full heel here. Fucking, I don't know. How do we make this not a piece of shit? 380. What if we did like 350, 350? And then this has a 1.3, and then we make this bold and we make it like that. Heals as equipable item to increase square height, then have an upgrade path for the heel, and the highest upgrade makes the heels 1 meter tall. Like big head mode, but more like big heel mode. You know what? Points for creativity. That's funny. You know, really, when you say a word enough times, I think that's how you get to the path of true creativity, right? Because then the word starts to lose its meaning, and then your brain is free to create its own meaning from that. Okay, full heel. Is there a way that I can make this not look like shit? Can I make like a background maybe? Underlay? Nope. That's okay, fuck it. It's just gonna look like shit. It's just gonna look like shit, and that's okay. And we're okay with that. Because not everything has to look good, guys. And also because this is kind of a work in progress anyways. That's going to get phased out for something else. Okay. Cool. Cool. So what is the actual... Actually, what is the... If I run this... Free associations and Libre associations as well. Gunning for it. Gun. This is probably the best way of making hold on. Let me force this and then oh. Are none of these clickable? Okay, fine. We'll figure it out when we get there, I guess. I want there to be like a hover effect for we can make a pun with gunning for it. Actually, holy shit, wait. No, that actually is something. Movement speed scaling with this is something I was thinking about earlier. Damage scales with movement speed. Do I already have something like this? I was genuinely thinking about this earlier and I forgot to write this down. Damage scales with movement speed. And it's called gunning for it. Actually legit. actually works. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is actually something that we're going to control C. We're going to control X, actually. Control C. Love it, gunning for it, right? Right? And this is all because we repeated the word gun and it reminded us of this idea that we had. Okay, insert row below. Gunning for it. That way we can kind of get rid of this. This is me when I'm high. If you're thinking that doesn't make sense, you always act like this, then you should rethink that thought and realize that I am always high. I think, okay. I have questions now. AJ Miyazaki, are you currently high? How often are you actually high? Now that is my question. Because I agree with what you're saying, which is that being high does definitely help with this. But also, I don't think you always act like this. But also, maybe you always do, and then maybe you're always high. Am I overthinking this? Maybe I'm high. Maybe we're all high. Okay. So we need our full heal tester over here. I like high heal, though, as a thing. High heal. Heal an extra HP point for every height that you have. Grow an inch. Some bullshit like that would be great. Okay, continue. Let's go well-rounded. That actually is a good one. Okay. There's no, This is highly unsatisfying as a button. And even though it's a temporary, like, placeholder button, I don't like it. Highlighted button, highlighted color. Highlighted color should be darker. Okay, is this gonna work now? I don't love that I have to... I should probably fix this at some point. It's okay, whatever. I am literally almost always high since about 14 years, so in the past 18 years. Is your brain okay? Can you remember? Because I got really high in college quite frequently, and then at one point I overdosed on edibles. When I say overdose, I mean I just like took too much and I had a panic attack. And since then, I've always been very worried about the fact that I've just completely ruined my short-term memory because of it. Do you think your short-term memory is like any worse off because of it? I shouldn't say any worse off because the answer is always going to be yes. But like, how badly do you think it's impacted your short-term memory? Is my question now, because I've always been very worried about it. Continue. I like slippery. Okay. You know what? Honestly, because it does the weird fun little thing, I think we're gonna leave it in. If it didn't do a highlight, then I would have been less happy about it. But it does a highlight, and so that's some good shit. We do need to add a thing here, though. Game manager full heal, maybe? Is this gonna be game manager? Player damageable should be the thing that has this, right? Full heal. Maybe we just have it be this. On click, runtime only, object, generic FPS player, player damageable, reset player from stat numbers. Easy. Easy peasy. Ugh. But then if we full heal, oh shit, that's gonna actually be an issue, because if we full heal and then we do upgrade, yeah, it's probably fine actually. Upgrade health stats to do health. Where is the player stats? Player stat numbers. Nope, that doesn't exist. Player stat numbers, asset scripts, health. To do needs to... No full heal resets between rounds, so it needs a way to execute this while maintaining current health. Okay, yeah, that is definitely a to-do that needs to happen. Let me also write this down. Preferred immediate to-do. This we actually just did, which is sick. We got the sick nasty going on. So that's kind of sick. Okay, this we need to do. Okay. I am a senior programmer. I haven't crashed out yet. Haha. Take that as you will, Kappa. But to answer your question, my short-term memory is kept strong due to me programming basically all the time, doing daily Sudokus. There you go. Speaking of which, what a great note about the daily Sudokus. I think I've realized that maybe for a break, what we should do, once we hit the 8-hour mark, maybe once we hit the 8-hour 30 mark, we should do some daily games as just like a sort of break. That's a good way for me to like take a break while not, you know, doing brain rot stuff like browsing Reddit or watching YouTube, and also something I can do on stream. So let's do that. That's our goal is... Let's do a countdown timer for... This is good. This will keep me like semi-motivated, which is what we want. Let's do a countdown timer for, let's see, 40 minutes, I think would be a good one here. 40 minutes, reset, hide, start countdown timer. Okay, so 40 minutes from now, we're going to have a thing where we do our daily games, and this means like Wordle, but it also means things like New York Times Connections, the Mini, a couple other movie games that I like to play, like movie to movie. But yeah, no, good stuff, good shit. Okay, great. This makes me feel good. This makes me feel like I actually have something to work towards. These are all skills that I should have learned like years and years ago, but I never did because I was the kind of guy who just kind of like did the bare minimum to get by. But little motivation techniques like this is helpful. It's good that I'm learning them. It's also good that I'm learning them before I go to film school. I'm gonna have to be writing a bunch. Okay. Oh my god. That is some hella copyright that we've just been playing for 15 minutes. Welp. That's gonna be hard to edit out of the VOD. Oh well, it's fine. Maybe it wasn't loud enough. Fingers crossed. Copage. Prage. Okay. Let's see. Slide length, movement settings. Don't really care about that. Do we need this? I don't know why we have this in here, actually. I'll be honest. Okay, health being a thing that does not reset now between rounds, but does need to be able to be upgraded is interesting. I think maybe between rounds, what we do, player damageable. There it is. Public void, update health bar with new max. From stats. No heal. Okay. I like this a lot, actually. Because then what we do is we go here, and we go here. I kind of like the idea of, like, upgrading your health just for, like, a tiny heal. I kind of think that's kind of fun and cool as, like, a mechanic. So I think I'm just going to add this in. So float prior health prior to upgrade is equal to original total health. And then original total health here. And then we do current health plus equals to this minus health prior upgrade, which is max health gains as HP as well. I don't know if that makes any fucking sense, but close enough, right? Close enough. Round start. Player damageable. Update health UI from health stats. Health stats, not full heal. But sorta. I think at this point, I'm just doing this for fun of like how long of a function signature can I make? And this one's pretty good. This one's pretty close. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think we're only gonna go until like 10 hours and 30 minutes today. Actually, maybe we should go to the full hours. We'll see how it goes. I think maybe we'll go for the full 12 hours, but no guarantees. So really not feeling it. Okay, so we need to take some damage as part of this experiment. Wapa. Okay. Can I get a link permission? Yeah, for sure. Give me 2 seconds. I got you. I do need to test something at some point. I swear on Stream Elements, the allowed links include google.com and youtube.com and u.tube.com, like the short link version. So I feel like people should just be able to send links, but I don't feel comfortable asking somebody to do that in case of being timed out. But Agent Miyazaki, if you want to risk it, you might be able to, if it's a YouTube link, you might just be able to send it raw, and I think it should be allowed. But if you get timed out, then I'll feel bad. So only do it if you're willing to get timed out by chance. But I think it should be let's try it. All right, sick. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing it for science. Yeah, no, it worked, right? Yeah, sick. Thank you for doing this for science. I appreciate it. And also, you're goddamn right. This was not copywritten last time we played it, so we're fucking sending it. Oh, wait, shit. No, this is copywritten. You baited me. I thought this was the other one. This is so copywritten right now. Holy fuck. No, I can't play that. Oh, no. I thought it was the other one. I got so debated right there. Oh my gosh. I was like, wait, this is Daft Punk. It's fine. I'll keep it there though as just the thing that I know that exists in my brain, but I cannot play that on stream, unfortunately. The other one though isn't copywritten, as a fun fact, from what I saw, from what was tested. Guess what was copywritten though? Was the fucking Muppets show apparently was copywritten, which is insane. I don't know how that's possible, but UMG owns it, which is craziness. Jabasted and jabasted. I didn't know jabasted was a thing. That's pretty funny. Yeah, let's do it when you're bored. It'll lift your mood. This is true. Okay. No heal between rounds, but increasing health. But increasing health that does heal slightly. Damn, Swedish Chef DSMA striked you. Yeah, no, Swedish Chef owes me money. Or no, sorry, I owe Swedish Chef money. But also, who was the fucking fuck? I forgot his username. But whoever said, because I said last stream, I was like, guys, if you're wrong about this DMCA, I'm gonna bill you guys. And it was, I think it was Spider Goat was the guy who was like, yeah, you're not gonna get DMCA'd by the Muppets. So Spider Goat owes me money now. I think if it was Spider Goat, I don't remember if it was him or somebody else. But yeah. Because they were so sure. They were like, Muppets is... And I thought they were right, actually. In my defense, I was not worried... Or, sorry, to his defense, I was not worried about the Muppets. I was worried about the music. But it turns out the Muppets were actually the ones that I should have been worried about. Which is crazy. It's craziness. I honestly really like Chat Clip It. Pierce is very good. I think we're going Pierce. Pierce always works out pretty well. Oh. I just thought of an achievement that I should do, which is coin sniper, and it's like snipe a coin from... Do I have a list of achievements somewhere? I should probably write like a list of possible achievements. Let's do that first. Of the clearing this round. Okay. Okay, achievement that I want to add is let me double check something. Design doc. Where is my achievements? Where the fuck? I could have sworn that I had achievements written somewhere. What the fuck is happening? How is... Collection of to-dos, maybe? Where the fuck did I write these achievements? There's no way. There's no way I didn't write any form of achievements here. Okay, design doc, to organize. Achievements. And this should be a heading 1. Okay, here we go. I'm so surprised this thing just doesn't exist as a category. We're moving this up here. Okay. This is crazy. How do I not have achievements? I'm like freaking out right now because I could have sworn that I had achievements written somewhere for this. General Unity notes, meta marketing, refactoring weapon. No, that's not it. Legacy? Work journal. Achievements. I had a bunch of achievement ideas written somewhere. I'm freaking out. It's fine. Gold collat snipe. Maybe it's for a different fucking game. Maybe I had written this for a different game and I just thought that it was this game. Also, this flickering is freaking me out and annoying me. Coin sniper. Snipe a gold coin out of the air from plus X meters away. Like across the map. Reach a Achieve fire rate of above X. Coins in a round. Nah, it's nicer like this. Okay, cool. Cool. That's just forever in the design doc now. It's great. Maybe I should just add a sheet here that's like for achievements. Rename artifacts. And then this one, maybe achievements. Passives. Okay. Let's do this. And then let's move everything here. Passives. I don't really want to do this thing. Sometimes I do this thing where I over document and I start making a shitload of documents that are not really helpful because all of them have like 2 things in it. And I feel like I'm getting close to doing that right now and I don't want to do that. So we're gonna try to keep it nice and efficient / tight. Okay, cool. Vampire. Pawn shop. Can we make everything here the same text and the same size? And okay, are these the same text size? Why do I feel like these are... This is crazy. Oh, okay, it's not crazy anymore. All right. Wow. Is it true that people get more irritable during hot days? Because I can feel that. Like, I think I'm living proof that that's the case. People more irritable on hot days. Is this true? Houston, Texas. What a great place for this study to have been done. Or at least this article to exist. Okay, I don't care. There's too many words. Unlocks. Headshots. Why is this? What the fuck? Why does... I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. And now it's default. And now it's default. Am I going crazy here? I feel like I'm going crazy here. Aerial. 11. Enter. Survive 10 rounds without taking damage. Headshots only. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. We'll think of these as we go. Max out interest earnings, which unlocks person of interest. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like... But there should be something where, like, certain achievements unlock certain fun little certain fun little artifacts. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. It's fine. It's not something I want to really deal with right now. Oh, yeah. I remember now. I remember there's a thing I wanted to do. Don't drop a single coin. Every coin snipe. What do we call these? We need like a marketing term for hitting a coin out of the air. Coin snipe, coin bading. Budding. I'm gonna call it a bading for now. What else? What else? They should probably unlock golden ammo. I feel like that's pretty interesting and cool. Okay. Cool. Moving on. How close are we to our little break? 20 minutes. We're almost there. Cool. Budding. To be fair, also one of the things we can work on is the sound design for this, but I think I'll worry about that later. Fuck. I do think, you know what? I'm also something I remember thinking about when I was on the walk. We need more scaling artifacts. Need more scaling artifacts. Things that scale infinitely and have synergies. So, big number like Balatro. Because right now we don't have any artifacts that could allow for a huge number like Balatro. Whereas Balatro has some synergies that are just like infinite multipliers, right? It looks like we're going critical for this. Or we can go melee. Let's go crit chance, maybe. Crit chance is fun. This is kind of cute. The question is, how hard is it going to be to hit these? Fuck. Oh my god. It's impossible. It's impossible to hit these. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Ow. Okay. Total ammo, base gun damage. Perfect. That's what I want. Go. Fucking A. There's one. God damn it. Hell yeah. God, this like sorry, the coin bading mechanic is I was thinking about the coin bading mechanic being like a passive. but it's too fun for it to just like not be a constant thing, I feel like. Here we go. There it is. Fuck. Also, movement speed scaling with crit is actually a good one. I should do. Let me add that in the thing. Okay, back to artifacts. Control, insert below. Crit. Each movement. Each additional movement speed. Movement speed bonuses give you crit chance. Movement speed bonuses give you damage bonuses. This is gunning for it. Damage versus gunning for it crit. Okay, perfect. Yep. I think this all looks good. Why is melee speed like that? I think melee speed is probably incorrect. Stats, upgrade manager. Nope. Stats manager. We changed the name of it. Okay. Fist weapon. Fist weapon numbers. Melee speed stat. Where is this used? Is this not used anywhere? Oh shit. To do. Is this not implemented? I thought this was implemented. Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm big stupid juice right now. It's this. That's our speed modifier, right? Float speed modifier. So this should be point. Oh no, this is good, right? Okay, this is not time though. This is a multiplier. Right? And I think we should also probably do something similar with other ones. Pistol weapon numbers. Fire rate. This is not time anymore. This is just like a float. This is an int. Okay, fists, we've done that. Ammo, int, multiplier, range, the crit multiplier. This is a float. Cool. Fire rate is also an int. That's fine. Whatever. It's good enough. It's gonna reload everything. God damn it. You know what? They're called coin air taps, also known as cats. That's what they're called. Coin air tap. We're keeping cats in the game. Healthy cats. Cats give you 5% health back. We've introduced a new type of mechanic into the game. It's called cats. And it's tapping coins out of the air. Just the key core mechanic now of the game are cats. Coin air taps. Okie dokie. Oh, actually, let's first do this. Adjusted number type of melee speed. Check in. Okay. Let's also look at our glorious sweet data. It's been a hot minute since we've looked at it. Round telemetry. Alrighty. Look at this glorious data. Once again, let's make this JSON. Round number 2, round number 1. What are some good ways of visualizing this data? I don't really know. Three did 1,600 damage. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we did not do a lot of damage. 900, 600, 700 damage around par. 600, 700 damage. 600. Okay, 45 seconds, 30 seconds, 46 seconds, 40 seconds, 36. Okay, this is great. I fucking love this. I fucking love that we're just schmoving and collecting data. This is awesome. Okay. Hell yeah. One, two. Tap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tap. 16 gold. Okay, well-rounded is quite good. Headshots give 2x damage is quite good. Let's do that. And let's still go with... Let's save. The fun thing about this round is that the artifact I just took does absolutely fuck all. Which is great. Oh, God. Okay, that's one. Oh, that feels so good to just snag those. To just hit the cats. It feels so good to hit the cat. Context? I love binking those cats. Okay, that gave me 18 gold for hitting those cats. Total ammo, fire rate, I don't really need it. Just saving up for now. Okay. Nice. Fuck. God damn it. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, about to get shot. Okay. 17. Fuck. Dude, I'm missing all of these shots. Guess just par for course. 7. I think the ammo so far is actually quite good. Ammo. General consideration. 55 gold is quite a lot. Yup. All of these. All of those. One, two. Nice. 1, 1, 2. Boom. This is just farming. These blue guys are just good old farming. Okay. I feel like I haven't Haven't seen a double in a while. There it is. Cool. 68. A lot of gold. I feel like maybe I should up the... How do we balance this? How do we balance this fucking gold differential? Maybe we just have things cost more. I think that's okay, right? So all stats increase to 10, and I guess by doing that as well, by nature of that, then the cost creep for all stats as well. Rule of cool damage versus rule of cool sliding. What do we have so far? Headshots give twice the amount of damage. Shooting while in the air, twice the amount of damage. What do we have for our... Okay, crit chance is pretty high. Total ammo is pretty high. Let's go crit chance. Do we want to go crit chance? I feel like we should go crit chance. Let's go crit chance. Melee crit chance, not that good. Fuck, I just want the one base gun damage, and that feels so bad to be spending it all on rerolls. Oh, something smells weird. Is there like a fondue chocolate fountain outside my door? That's bizarre. Okay. Easy. Oh my god, it feels actually... This feels amazing. Power Fantasy unlocked. Oh. Satisfaction. Fuck. Okay, Rule of Cool is actually not that good. I just realized. Or like it's okay, but it's like... It's kind of a lot to be doing that while running. Also really doesn't feel like it's... Okay, cool. Upgrade stat numbers. So total ammo. Reroll, got chance, total ammo. What round are we on? Oh, wait a second. These guys need to die afterwards, huh? Okay, cool. Game manager, round 6. Okay, fine. So fireworks, couple things. Number 1 is the fireworks coin thing needs to delete on end. Where do we do that? Is there a external forces, size over lifetime, trails, render custom data maybe? No. Ring buffer, stop action. Stop action is destroy. Yeah, okay. And then we need to change the values of all these stats. So, machine gun weapon numbers, default. What's the default cost of these? Default cost is 10. Okay. Boom, yo. Oh my god. And we almost got our little fun little We got a little fun rewardsies in a minute 50. I'm excited. Okay, stat costs now at 10 gold. 10 gold, and also, what was the other thing I just did? Oh yeah. And then also coin fireworks destroy on end. Okay, cool. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. Feels good. It's feeling good. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Everything's gonna be alright if you keep me next to you. I don't actually know what the lyrics are, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Maybe we crit this? No. Okay, cool. Pierce. Can't really pass up Pierce, I'm gonna be honest. It's not enough gold. That sucks. Did we? I'm now just wondering if we did the... Now I'm wondering if we did the hit scan correctly with the coins. Line up the heads. Okay. Cool. Let me check this. Ranged weapon controller? No, it's not ranged weapon controller. It is ammoed weapon. And this is at the end. Yeah. So you can collat coins. You can. This is in fact possible. You can collat coins. You can collat coins. This is confirmed. Okay. Continue. Nothing really good here. Why is it lagging? I don't love that. I feel like this game is actually significantly more difficult without Pierce. Upgrade count. Fuck. We need a balance upgrade. It's fine. We'll figure it out. For now, we're just here to shoot things and ask questions later. God, Pierce is so fucking good. Can't ever not take Pierce. I do really like the fact that we have telemetry working as a thing. Oh yeah, the reload error. You can reload with no things left. Okay. Let me fix that. Range. Nope. That's not it. Ammoed weapon. Reload. Okay, this needs to be... It's kind of funny, actually. It's kind of like a weird inversion of if statements in some places. Because of the way that we've kind of refactored all this. So if this is total ammo is -0, then we just kind of skip that. Right? Yeah. Okay, great. Cool. Cool. I guess something else that we should put in telemetry is how much ammo we have left, but I don't really know Is that something we should put in telemetry? Probably. Is that something that's easily grabbable? Bullets left. How do we do this? It's game manager dot instance dot FPS controller dot does FPS controller have is this a public? No, that's private. Get equipped weapon. That's actually very difficult. We're just gonna put this here. Okay, cool. Oh, did we hit it? We did. Thank God. All right. It's time for a little break seas. First thing though, before we actually do our dailies, I'm going to, I don't know what I need, but I need something. Fix, reload, okay, check in. Let's see, if we're at 8 hours and 30 minutes, then that means we have at least like 3 hours 30 minutes to go. So I think it's okay to crack open the Red Bull. I think we're okay to do that. And then I think, what is something I can do? I think I'm gonna do some push-ups or something here. Do you guys want to do some push-ups with me? I say that, I know that nobody wants to do push-ups with me, and in fact most people are lurking, if not all. So just let me say that out loud to the air and just nod if you're listening, and then I'll thank you for nodding. I appreciate it. Commence the Red Bull fueled break. Indeed. And then we're gonna, maybe there's a way that I can, my ground is kind of messy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get the Red Bull, and I'm gonna do some push-ups. And we're gonna do the push-ups in the camera so that you guys can see. Oh. All right, our Red Bull flavor of the day is white peach. And then we're doing, let's do text. Push-up break. How do we do this? Background color. 69. And then properties. Impact? Impact seems like a good push-up font. Okay, cool. Save. Push-up break. Actually, fuck it. Let's, we're doing this, and we're, no, because you can't really see the push-ups here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're just doing it here. So let's sore muscles since exercising 2 days ago. We'll join you in spirit and then do number sets tomorrow. Beautiful. Wonderful. We're gonna also make this a little bit more. No, that doesn't look right at all. Doesn't really look like a downward arrow, does it? Okay, we're just gonna make it. I think we're overcomplicating this. What else is new? All right, push-up break. God, I'm actually so out of shape. It's ridiculous. I used to work out like twice a week at 8 a.m. Tuesdays, Thursdays with a personal trainer for like a year and a half in a row, and that was 2 years ago, and now I can't even do like 5 push-ups. It's actually so sad. All right. Daily games. I feel better. I got like my fucking blood pumping. Ugh. Let me. You know what? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got some sunlight. All right. It's time for our daily games. Woo! We need new music. This music shall not do. Oh. Beautiful. New York Times, mini. This is some good music. Play without a count and go. Use sign language. Using sign language, say. Communicating? I have no fucking idea. Stuff that accumulates on a bookshelf. Book. Dust. Inside Out 2 emotions constantly glued to her phone. I actually have not seen Inside Out 2. Anxiety? Sad? Depression? What's a 5-letter word that's an emotion? Guilt? Snack for a squirrel? Nuts. Nuts? Peanuts? Acorn. Fail informally. Lose. Loser. Fail. Suck. Okay, this is definitely not guilt. Draw? Using sign language, say. What the fuck? Also, let me just make sure this is creator safe, right? Okay. This is creator safe. Sick. My time for this is gonna be terrible, unfortunately, but that's okay. Crafters Online SC. Okay. Inky? Yeah. Okay. Uncle Sam. What? A tapir can grass. Is it not their? Is it their snout? I thought it was their. Is that how you spell snout? Okay, I thought it was their tongue, but that's interesting. Chances of playing a board game. Turns. Okay, ennui. Yes. And what is this? Flunk. Okay, and then deaf. I don't know if I love this hint. Using sign language does not necessarily mean... Whatever. It's fine. NY times Wordle. And then connections. Let's do that. NY times Wordle. Dude, this flickering is driving me insane. It's okay. Maybe I should put like a... Okay, where's our basic note? Nope, that's not it. Right, because that's your basic note. Properties. Sorry, give me a sec. I need to rename this note something. Rename pissing and shitting. Okay. I'm fixing my OBS while we do this. Properties. Break time. Break time. This is making me happy. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, crane, shout. Arrow. Damn. I really thought I was cooking there. LiDAR. I don't actually know. I don't know what would be a good one for this. Floor or boars? Bort? Oort. Let's try to go for more data, I think. Guild. What's a good way to get a lot of data here? Find Fimble. Yeah, Dimby. Not a word. Dimfy. Dimly. Okay. Lore. What the fuck? Okay, O. So A is not here. R is not here. AO is not here. AO. So O could be either here. R could be any of these. A is not there, so it should be A. What the fuck? Nope, that can't be it. Loreb. Floral. Nope. I actually genuinely don't know. I feel like I'm close though. Fuck. I give up. Rolla. Yeah, I don't know. I give up. Help. What is it? Polar. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, next one. Connections. This glitching is insane. I guess you can't really see it in OBS. Okay. Chicago, Pope, Bluest, Join, Saddle, Scat. It's been so long since I've done these daily puzzles. Let's go. Pedal, Crash, Unite. Dude, it's actually genuinely been so long. Okay, this is, actually Saddle's not really. Pedal, Wheel, Link, Chain. Saddle, Seat. Think about like parts of a bike, maybe. But I don't think Link is really. Chicago, Moonlight, Rocky, Bluest, Unite, yeah, none of these are really. Join, Unite, Link, Bridge, Chain. Where's Unite? Join, Unite, Link, Bridge, a gap. Link a gap, chain together, link together. Okay, sure, connect, easy. Chicago Bulls, Moonlight Sonata, Beethoven, Mozart, Bluest, Rocky Mountains, Chain, Pedal Mountains, Crash Bandicoot. I don't know what Scat is besides. Never mind. Wheel of Fortune, Chain of Command, Wheel of Command, Pope of Command, Pedal of Command, Chicago, Rocky. Rockies? I mean, these are movies, actually, now I think about it. Right? One away. What is a... So, Rocky, Gladiator, Moonlight... What else is a... I don't know what fucking movie. Scat? No. Rocky, Gladiator, Chicago. I don't know, but I do know that these are movies of a guy. Pedal, Crash, Saddle, Wheel, Chain, Bluest. Oh, my brain. I don't know. This is not a break. This does not feel like a break. Rocky Road. Chain Reaction. Chicago. Saddle Up. Wheelie. Pedal. Crash. Okay, Rocky, Gladiator, Chicago, Pope. That's my guess. Okay, never mind. We are no longer guessing. Saddle, wheel, chain, crash, pedal. I mean, I don't know. Does saddle count as part of a bike? Okay. Gladiator, Rocky, Lewis, Crash, Scat, Pope. Oh, ska, pop. Okay, hold on. Blues, rock. Easy clap, dude. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Okay, cool. And I'm sick. And then what's the you can do Laldil. This is gonna out me as how much of a degen I am, because I'm gonna play this fucking game that's yeah. I'm gonna play this game and we'll see. Because on either end of the spectrum, it's either I do really poorly and I get to keep my card of I'm not a degenerate, or I do really well and then I have to say I played League of Legends too much, but also I did really well at this game. So it's a lose-lose situation. Let's go with Ahri. Mana, middle, ranged is not very helpful. This could be like a bunch of different things. I think Syndra might be Ionian, so it's probably not helpful. Yeah. It's also below that. Annie? Noxus or Runeterra. Who is ranged in a mid laner? Nidalee's not really mid laner though. Who else is a mid laner? Let's see. Annie, Syndra, Ahri. Fucking, I don't know. Morgana? Morgana's also support though. Also, it's human Magicborn. It's just straight human, isn't it? And it's either Noxus or Runeterra. Who is... Fuck, I don't know. I really don't know. Kayle is not it. This is like a really early on one. Kennen. Kennen's not female though. I'm gonna do the cheesy thing. Anivia maybe. Actually, Anivia will be obviously Freylord. Yeah, I'm stupid. Seraphine is too early as a champion. Evelynn, Elise, Echo, Rel, Rumble. No, it's none of these. Yuumi, Urgot, Alawi. Nope. Orianna actually could be. Orianna's a golem? I did not know that. Holly, Ashe, Aphelios, Aurora's too early of a champion. Diana, Fizz, Fiora, Misfortune. Nope. None of these. None of these. Heimerdinger is not female. Janna, Jarvan, Jinx. Nope. Karma? Karma's support though. LeBlanc. LeBlanc could be it. Wow. Okay. No, I'm not happy to see you. Yes, that is a horn growing out of my head. Alistar? No. Horn. Yes, that is a horn growing out of my head. Fucking, I don't know. Who else has horns? Orn? Ornhorn? Who else has horns? Aatrox? It's kind of a funny voice line if I'm being honest. I'm not happy to see you, it's just the horn. Alligators don't have horns, right? Am I crazy? Tristana, Trundle, no horns here. No horns. Malawi. I'm giving up on this pretty soon. I'm also realizing this is probably very, very... Actually... Dude, I have no idea. I'm Googling this. That's Soraka? I guess that makes sense. I don't know why, but it doesn't sound like a thing that Soraka would say. This feels like Lysandra. Yeah. Nice. Emoji. Wizard. Rise. Fireball. Hui or Brand. Laughing. I want to say this is Hui, but I could be wrong. Who's a fucking mage? Oh, Veigar. What's his laughing thing? This is Volibear, I bet you. Okay. Yeah. Movie to movie. This is the final one, and then we're gonna go back to coding. Samuel L. Jackson, Kevin Spacey. Samuel L. Jackson, Kevin Spacey. Okay, Samuel L. Jackson. This one's pretty straightforward, I think. Spider-Man, No Way Home. This, and then where's the... Spider-Man Far From Home, and then Samuel L. Jackson, and then The Negotiator. Boom. Oh. I didn't realize Samuel L. Jackson was just in that movie. Okay, cool. Back to work. Back to work, unfortunately. Break time. Okay. Ad time. Oh yeah, I always forget that I don't have control over ads. It's kind of sad. Oh, okay. Do you have Amazon Prime, Agent Miyazaki? I normally would never ask this, but it's just purely because I feel bad that you have ads. I guess he can't hear me if he's in ads right now. Rip. Ripperino. I should also fix this at some point. The whole clipping into each other. It's not good for the game. No more Ripperino. Ripperino indeed. Backshots damage. Backshots. I've thought about something. Also, I need to change the name of this document. Artifacts, passives, achievements. Okay. This feels out of date. What should we do for the last, like, 3 hours of this? Cats give you X, actually. We can go more forward towards the cats. Insert word below. Insert below. Give you 2 ammo back. Ammo back. Healthy cat. Bullet cat. Um. Okay, I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'm gonna go piss, girl. This one will be fast, I promise. Okay, BRB. Okie dokie. All right. What are we gonna do in the last 3 hours that we have? I'm gonna actually refill. We're gonna do a 3-hour sprint, so I'm gonna refill everything and make sure we're fully kind of set up. And we're just not gonna leave this chair except to piss for the last 3 hours. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Because I'm ready. For the last 3 hours, we are going to... I need some fucking music that will get me through this. Whew. Okay, here we go, here we go. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. What? Okay, let me mark down what we did, and then we're gonna lock. You know what? No, we're just gonna lock the fuck in. Procedurally generated level design. This is kind of off because of the... Maybe mob pathfinding might be good. Okay, we already did this. Format. How do I do the strike through again? Alt Shift 5, okay. I'm invincible. I don't have a single thing. How do we get mobs to... Unstoppable today. Unstoppable. Animation, root motion with physics collider. Is this a possible thing in Unity, or am I just smoking crack cocaine? Hey, what's up, Russian dude? I can't read that, so I'm just gonna call you Russian dude. Is that okay? Extract root motion from imported FBX, semi-automated. Don't use root motion for model. Interesting. I don't live a single day. I know how to fall. Oh, wait, hold on. Use a can for clip hike. You need to change the importer option root transform. Today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. You guys can't see this glitching, huh? I thought that you guys could see this glitching, but you can't. This is like insanity. I don't know why my monitor's doing this. I might turn... I don't really want to do that, actually. Okay, we're just going to deal with this. So the three options right now. Ideally, we should figure out... My name is Dmitry Petriov, and I'm drunk. Hey, cheers, man. Just don't say anything crazy racist in chat, and you're good. Enjoy your stay, sir. I'm happy you're drunk, though. I genuinely am happy for you. I wish I could be drunk right now. In fact, I could be drunk right now, but I choose not to be because I like the suffering and pain for some reason. Unstoppable, unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. I'm unstoppable today. Prefer to do is either this or enemy collisions. Let's try to figure out mob pathfinding. I feel like that's a pretty good pathfinding Unity. It's not a bad project for the last 3 hours. Ugh. Everything knows me down, but I can't go. Is there a NavMesh tutorial? Got the eye of the tiger side. I might as well be drunk. Champions. You're gonna hear me roar. Light in the lion. I am a champion. You're gonna hear me roar. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, so how the fuck does this work? Seek it down. I've got the eye of the tiger cider. How do I add NavMesh to my project? Unity registry? AI? AI navigation. Install. I recently coded a tic-tac-toe game in Python as a simple project to get familiar with syntax. Now I'm stuck with figuring out the blessed library to make a UI version of it. What the fuck is the blessed library? I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna look at that with you now. Gonna hear me roar. Python blessed library, also known as blessed. Oh, it's for terminal UI. That's actually cool. I like it. I like it. Very cool. I'm on board. This is awesome. It's terminal UI. That's so sick. I got the eye on the tiger. Hey, best of luck, man. I hope it goes well. Sounds like a very fun, cool project. Navigation, nav mesh, surface. I still don't understand what this is. Use geometry object collection. You're gonna hear. I'm just gonna play around with this and maybe it'll include layers, everything, bake. Whoa, that's so cool. It just automatically knows? Oh, actually, hold on. Okay, there's some slight issues here. It thinks that this is part of it, which is probably not good. But it's still very cool that I can just do that. How do I change? Can I change these values? Physics colliders? No, render messages. All game objects, volume, current object hierarchy. Override build height mesh, override voxel size. Height 2, diagonal 45. The king. So this, because this is a 45-degree angle, maybe that's why it says that it's part of it. Dust on me, and I discovered that my castle sand. Upon pillars of salt and pillars of sand. Not walkable, jump, open area settings. Okay, this is ridiculously cool. Big fan, Unity, big fan. Not after you did the whole weird pricing thing, but definitely before. It's pretty sick. Can I rename this? Name new agent enemies. Okay, and now I can do max height. Oh, that's so cool. Step height, slope, max slope. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. Open agent settings. So for humanoid was 7.5, enemies step height 0.75. Max slope. What if we made this like 15 degrees? Or sorry, what if we made the max slope 60 degrees? What happens then? And then we bake. Surely it can just go up all of this then, right? No? Guess it still doesn't work. Open agent settings, enemies. Let's go back to 45. Actually, step height, maybe we can make it. Step height is 2. Fuck it. Clear, bake. Yeah. Although it's kind of weird that it... Yeah, I don't know about that. Open agent settings, step height. Shit, step height is 0.75. Slope is 45. Oh, 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 oh. Humanoid. Okay, great. This is cool. I like this. Area and costs, nav. So then what do I do here with the nav mesh obstacle? Size? Oh, I see. It's for if it doesn't have a collider. Okay, very cool, very cool. Nav mesh agent. Let's try. Let's put this guy here, and then let's add a nav mesh agent. Humanoid base offset. What is that? Vertical displacement. Okay, we don't need that. Speed. Sure. Okay, so I made a nav mesh agent. Now what? Nav mesh link, nav mesh modifier. How do I use this? What happens if I just do this? Does it? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I have a feeling this isn't just gonna directly work, right? Oh, bring me home. Take me home, will I? Oh. Wait, what? How is it working? Wait, it's actually just straight up working. How's that possible? Wait, I'm so confused. How does it... Or at least it's colliding. That's what it's doing. Maybe I'm being stupid. I think the fact that it's colliding is what matters. Hey, totally not a mirror. How you doing, dude? It's nice to see you again. Gotta go for a smoke and an idle meeting break. What is an idle meeting? That's a little bit confusing to me. Someday nobody knows. Nobody knows. Circle collider, mesh colliders, terrain collider. Let's make this a capsule collider. It's confusing to me that it can actually collide. You know what? I bet you it's because... Okay, this is still bizarre to me, but we're gonna fucking do it. Nav mesh agent. And we're gonna add it to these other guys as well. Okay, cool. It's actually crazy how easy Unity makes some of these things, despite the fact that Unity itself is kind of a shitty company. Okay, let's see it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. So all these guys, unfortunately, are a little bit above the ground now, which is not good. But on the bright side, they do avoid shit, which is cool. Wow. Oh, take me home where I belong. Okay, let's see it. Let's see this in action. Okay, they're just walking. It's literally just a collider. This isn't some magic secret thing. It's literally just because they have a collider. Why is it that this allows the collider to work, but just manually adding a collider somehow doesn't work? I don't understand. Please, Unity, work with me here. I just complimented you, Unity. You can do better than this. Capsule collider. The height should be this, and the center. Center should be what, like 1? Sure. Okay. Direction, y-axis, layer overrides, include layers, everything. Exclude layers, ground. Maybe. I gotta experience love. Maybe it's because... Actually, no. That's not what it is, for sure. Okay, come here. Come here, zombie. Don't walk through it. Don't do it. Motherfucker. Why are you able to walk through shit? I don't get it. Rigid body? Do I need that? Include layers, everything. Do I just need a rigid body for this? It's gonna fucking spaz out though, isn't it? Because there's a rigid body inside of this rigid body. Let's see it. Yeah, it's spazzing the fuck out, which is not surprising. Need you, oh God, don't sake these beautiful things that I've got. Say, I want you, I need you, oh God, don't sake. Actually, maybe it's because the capsule collider goes into the ground. Maybe that's what the issue is. Let's make this slightly more accurate. Everything's good. Its own. Oh, I need it. I try needs and I got love. I feel like this is moving forward. It's just pretty jank. I want you, I need you, oh God, no. Take these beautiful things that I've got. Okay, it doesn't matter. If it works with Nav Agent, then fine, because we're going to use it anyways, so fuck it. Nav Agent, Unity Nav Agent component. How do I use this bullshit? No, 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 I will be the greatest and the most. Agent.destination. So just set the destination somewhere here. Do we need to update it constantly though? This is so cool. Oh, look at that. That's just so cool. Don't give up, don't give up, no, no, no. Don't give up, don't give up, won't give up, no, no, no. Greatest and to know. Okay, nav, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm gonna stop it no. I'm gonna stop it no. I'm gonna stop it no. Let's make this get direction to player, transform rotation, public void rotate to player. Instead, let's go nav mesh agent, which is a start pathfinder nav mesh agent public start nav mesh agent equals to get component nav mesh agent, boom, and then agent.destination, agent dot nav mesh agent dot destination is equal to player transform dot position. And let's have this be, God, it's pretty expensive, it feels like, to have this constantly be updating. But also hopefully it's fine, right? And then let's make the quality of all of these pretty low, because we don't need it to be high quality. Speed multiplier 1.5. Okay, I really don't know how this works. Meet me at the So if we comment this out, then the only thing that's running is the animation, right? Animation plus nav agent. How is this gonna work? So how do people sync? Need to know, need to know, don't take me. All I gotta do is just meet me at the. Okay, let's see how this works. I'm doing good. Recently been in my first ever film set. Hell yeah, worked in an admin there. Second day of shooting. What do you do as an admin there? Also, yeah, sorry for the late replies on the what the fuck. Okay, well, I think the nav meshes are working. This is actually so funny. Okay, this is fascinating. Fascinating. I'm sorry, I got distracted by the. Wow, just absolutely fascinating. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the late responses on the chat messages. I'm getting locked in for the last 3 hours of this run. Okay. The nav mesh used to be working wonders. Yeah, no. You've noticed, eh? Nav mesh is certainly doing something. That is so cool though, not Amir. Or Amir, I guess I'll call you, because you're totally not Amir. What do you do as an what kind of admin? I actually don't know. You know what's funny about, the fact that both of us want to go into film, and I'm going to film school, is that I don't know anything about film sets. Like, I don't know about the roles. I know that there's like a script supervisor, and that's probably what I'll be doing as a script writer if I want to be on set. And then there's, like director of photography, type cinematographers, boom guys, mic guys. But what do you mean by admin? Teach me. Teach my uneducated ass. And also just like, how is it? Where are you actually? Are you in LA? And then also Russian dude, I'm back. When I was smoking, I either heard a woodpecker or some insane guy hammering nails in the middle of the night. Well, Russian dude, the only thing I can say, the thing that I want to say in response to that is, well, listen, if you were in America, the other thing you would have to consider on top of woodpecker and a guy hammering nails would be gunshots. So just be glad that you don't have to worry that somebody's shooting. I guess that's the one thing I can say to that. I don't love that. Maybe I should put ground in here actually. And then we can change this to current object hierarchy, I think. And then I don't understand really necessarily how this works. We're gonna make step height much smaller though. Okay. Clear, bake. What? I don't get it. Wait, I'm so confused. So none of these now are... What? None of these are a Show nav mesh. Show height mesh. Show only selected. Show avoidance. Show walls. Okay, none of these are... Burn, burn, burn. So we changed our step height, and now because our step height is too low, we can't... Wait, I'm actually so confused. I thought step height was just like how far up you could walk. Okay, no. No. Everyone hold and stop and hold. It's because current object hierarchy. Collect objects, include layers. Object collection. Instead of all game objects. So if we did all game objects, now it's... Yeah. It's because of this thing. Is it because it has to be within this? Yep. Got it. Okay, perfect. Cool, cool, cool. And tomorrow I'm going to be using this thing, the little clicker, the tapper, the click tapper. Not in America, I'm in Kyrgyzstan. Moved here after the war started, did not get drafted. Fair enough. Basically, I've been managing food, moving stuff, cleaning. Unfortunately, not in NA. I'm from Kazakhstan, or not in LA. I'm from Kazakhstan. No, Kazakhstan. Yeah, it is Kazakhstan. Wait, so you're filming? So you're doing film stuff in Kazakhstan right now, or you said you're from Kazakhstan, but are you in Kazakhstan as well currently? That is so cool though. Write the scene, write the notes for the editor, like which scene is good to go or your sound is bad or anything like that. That's so cool, man. Hey, I'm happy for you, dude. That's so cool. You're living my dream. Soon both of us will be living our dreams. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. And we know that it's gonna burn, burn, yeah. We gotta let it burn, burn, burn. We gotta burn, burn. You better dance. I don't understand, I'm gonna be honest, how this works. Okay. I actually do understand how this works. The issue is that this is not... Why don't the stairs work for this? Is it because there's... No, there's a mesh collider here. Weird. Use geometry, render meshes. Damn straight. I'm Kazakhstan too. I'm Kazakh, yeah. And thank you. Nice, Kazakhs. Kyrgyzstan, Kazakh. Hi, Kazakh bro. Are you in Almaty by any chance? Dude, that's so cool if you guys just randomly became friends. That'd be so sick. Generate links. The fuck is this? If enabled, collected objects will generate links depending on game agent. So use a drop in hash. Nope. Down, it's going down. Oh, timber, you better move. You better dance. The night you won't remember, I'll be the one. This counts as an obstacle, right? Why doesn't this staircase work? It's bothering me. 45 is max. Step height. Let's go 15 again. Bring your body round and round, into the night it's going down. Run your body round and round, into the night it's going down. Bring your body round and round. Just round and round. What is this build height mesh? Okay, blah, I don't care about that. Step height conflicts with max slope. What? Consider decreasing max slope to or increase step height to point. Okay. Bake. Clear. Bake. What? I did the thing. I did the thing you asked me to. Computer. Please. Okay, how do I get this nav mesh to work with how steep of a ramp can the agent walk up? This am I crazy that this mesh collider Yeah, no, this mesh collider is like correct, I'm pretty sure. Why does this thing not want to work? Oh, you know what? I just realized. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's because this height thing. So if I did this, does that change things? Does that mean that it can go up now? Oh, this just means like the total height, maybe? So we can go super high, is what we're trying to say here. Like, nope, that's not how that works. I have no idea how this height thing, I don't know what this does. Should be less than, step height should be less than agent height. Oh, this is the agent height? I did not realize. Okay, that's the agent height. This is fascinating. It's cool that you guys are making friends. It's cool that it's just randomly by chance. It's just two people. I'm going to Google where... Capital of Kazakhstan. And this is city in Kazakhstan. How close are these guys? By these guys, I mean the cities, not you two specifically. Oh, they're pretty far away. Okay. Astana. Yeah, you guys are really far away from each other. Actually, hold on. For me, my freedom units. How far are they actually? A 15-hour drive is actually not terrible. IDK. This is the height of the agent, step height, max slope. Why is it not going up the staircase? Maybe we'll do a ramp here. Ooh, a dead romance. What happens if it's like that? Clear, bake. Nope, still the same. Let's do a ramp. Ooh la la, romance. Ooh la la, romama. Default area, walkable jump. Open area settings. Nope. Use geometry, physics colliders. Same. Let's do all game objects again and see what happens. Okay, I kind of like that. I want your love. Want your love. Actually, no. Let's do current object hierarchy. I want to love her and I want her to feed and chew at me. You got a bad romance. Oh, I want to love her and I want her to me. Let's try ramps instead. All right, man. Just want to pop say hello. It's late for me now. I'll watch FD Signifier new video and sleep. Good luck with Navmesh. Thank you. I don't know what FT Signifier is, but okay. But yeah, cheers. Have a good night, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Buildings, simple. Let's do the ramp instead of the so this is 25. This is 25. This is 20, 25, 30, 35. 35, 20, 25. Okay, great. I need you. No, I need you. I know you love her and I wanted to binge to me about a bad romance. Oh, I want you loving and I wanted to binge to me goodbye to bad romance. Oh, I did a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Romance. Okay, if we bake, surely these will work, right? Okay, nice. So it's just the stairs that don't fucking work. Okay, sure. Raw fashion baby, crazy raw fashion baby. He's a video essayist and see you soon. Oh, nice. Okay. I want you love, I don't want you against. 0, 0. I don't wanna be friends. Romance. I guess we'll just do this for now, actually. We'll figure it out later. That's always the answer, is we'll figure it out later. Goodbye to bad romance. Oh, I want to love her and I want her to meet. Look at this though. We got fucking. This is hype as shit. We got ramps, baby. Woo! Ramps. And let's move this over here and let's give it a 90. Let's give it a solid 90 twist. Why does it look like this is beneath the floor? Oh, maybe because it is. Okay, I've just realized something. This needs to be... Oh, this is a plane. It doesn't matter, right? If this is a plane, then this is fine. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Building block. Yes, please. Sky. Okay, the height of this should be... Scale... 0.75, I think. What the fuck does this go to? What? I'm so confused. Why can I not get a proper reading on this? This is... Why is the scale of this 0.5? Should the scale of this be 2? Oh. Okay, sure. Bright like a diamond. Bright like a diamond. Building block. I think this is the 25 one, right? Nope. It's in this one. 0.5. I still don't get how this is 0.36 and how that just works. It's not. It's 0.365? Sure. Yeah, that's a value. I don't know how that works, but that's okay. Giants in the sun shine bright like a diamond. Bright like a diamond. Diamonds roll like diamonds in the sun. Okay, cool. Yay. Actually, why are we doing that when we can just do this? Beautiful, the diamonds in the sky. Okay, cool. Cool. This is insane. I don't know if this is how I don't think this is how you're supposed to do level design. The way that this is being done is not, it's not good. But also I don't really care at this point. 0.365. Okay, cool. One. And then this is supposed to be 3, and then this is supposed to be times 2. And then sure, because why the fuck not? Show me a second eye. I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. My mom, she's waiting for me just across the bar. My seat's been taken by some sunglasses asking about a scar, and I know I gave it to you months ago. I know we're trying to forget, but between the drinks and subtle things, it holds my apologies. So trying hard to take it back. So if by the time the bar closes and you feel like falling down, I'll carry you home tonight. We are young. So I set the world on fire. The fact that this is actually becoming a thing that I can maybe use is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Tonight, we are young. Okay, let's bake it. Hell yeah. We can burn brighter than the sun. Level design. Know that. Okay, let me pee. Ramps, fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Ramps, yeah, fuck yeah. That's the spirit, Russian dude. I like you, man. I like you, man. Archie, man. I like you, man. Fuck yeah. That's the enthusiasm I need. Okay. I'm gonna go piss. Welcome to the piss screen. This is the screen that I use when I need to go piss, Russian man. Big fan of you, by the way. Reset. Hide. Start. BRB. Carry me home tonight. I just realized that I should probably rename the artifact jump shot to air shot, because Because you can be falling while you do it. And it will be as good. Jump shot. It should be air shot. Artifacts. JSON. Jump shot should be air shot. Okay, cool. I don't know why the stairs don't work for the navigation. It's kind of bizarre. On fire. Jump shot becomes air shot. Shit, I accidentally chewed on my Naswar. What is a Naswar? I'm Googling it. Oh. Oh no. Don't do that. That sounds bad for your health, sir. Sir, please. Don't harm yourself any more than you currently already are, I guess. Alright. Nav mesh system in Unity is fucking sick, is what I've learned today. But also, we need to change the values of this. The speed needs to be like 0.25 or something. Bang into the room. I told you why stairs work. You didn't read it. You didn't perform. Where did you tell me? Is it the message you didn't perform the required rituals to soothe the machine spirit of the pewter? That's why it's not working? Because I'm going to be honest with you. That is a banger of a sentence. I have no idea what the fuck that means. What is machine spirit of the, what is the, oh, the computer. I'm so fucking stupid. The pewter as in the computer. I think you gotta add a apostrophe there because my brain cannot understand that by pewter you meant computer. But also you're right. I didn't perform the required rituals, also known as coding. Yeah, I got you. Listen, I'm locked in. It's the computer that's not locked in, not me. Or the pewter, rather. I read pewter and I was like, I have no idea what he's saying. I don't love that these are all hovering. Why is everybody hovering? In fairness, this is actually not terrible. Does this work? Holy shit, it's working. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are they gonna, what are they gonna do now? Are they gonna drop off? Okay, they're just gonna slowly. Wow. Okay. I think the one issue with this though is that the actual nav mesh is, can we not include maybe the render meshes? There is an issue here with the surface being, can we not include the ground maybe? Minimum region area? Okay, sure. Oh, I guess if we don't include the ground, then that's everything in here as well, right? Nope. This is fine, right? Ugh, I don't like it. Include layers everything. The issue with this is that it's now everything is slightly above the ground, which I don't. It's not good. No bueno. How do I get this to build height mesh? Is that? No. Nav mesh slightly above ground. Time to open the champagne. It's working. I like your vibes, good sir. There's a lot of people who are not as good vibey as you. I like your vibes. You stay. Russian man, you stay in. You stay. You are part of stream now. Yeah. No, it is actually pretty sick that it's working. I'm actually very excited about it. It's crazy that it is working. Very fun. Very good times. In the player object. Solution was to reduce voxel size. I don't understand. I don't get it. This is the extent. Running down to the riptide, taken away to the dark side. Generally, you shouldn't rely on the nav mesh, and therefore nav had to be aligned with the surface. Caught by raster. Change the cell size, oxidation. It is currently a recommended way to do things, unfortunately. What year was this posted? 1 year ago. Okay. Bet. If you gotta stand. I just gotta know. Actually, we're gonna do this live so that we can kind of see. Any other way. That's a you've ever seen. Looks pretty good. It's a little bit awkward. But, you know, it's there. Of you when you say this. That's where it's kind of like Zen. I assume you're not familiar with it. It's tobacco mixed with lye. Lye irritates the skin. Wow. Dude, you're... Are you, like, going to space? Like, what is your goal? Why? You seem like you're really, like... Listen, I respect it, man. Bro is... I could never, because my poor body cannot handle it. But it sounds like you're absolutely dopamine maxing right now, and I respect the hell out of it. I swear to God, Russians are built different. They've just got the fucking... They're like horseshoeing a Zen, and they're hitting the alcohol and the bong and the fucking cocaine. Meanwhile, I'm here like, oh, Red Bull's too much for me. Godspeed, my guy. I hope you see the moon. And everything further beyond. I think we look pretty good here. Honestly, I'll take it. It's kind of sick. It is kind of crazy that this is working, I'm not going to lie. I want to see the... These are path polygons. I want to see path query nodes, maybe? Oh, they're stuck. Show avoidance. How do I want to see, no. This is so cool. I don't understand how it's reconciling the animation movement with its base movement, though. Like, there's something to be said about... I'm trying to figure out... It's still the same speed, right? Or are the green guys actually faster? I'm trying to figure out if this... Is this just like a... Is this a weird optical illusion where it seems like the green guys are faster because the animation? Or are they actually faster? I think they're actually faster, right? But just by a tiny bit. I genuinely cannot tell. It is cool, though, that there's pathfinding. We fucking take those. And so if I do this now... You dumb motherfuckers. just gonna go all the way around? You're not gonna turn around, guys? Damn, you zombies are dumb. Green guys do seem to be faster. Holy shit, the NPC. Man, your guys are great. You're just like looking at the thing that I've like toiled away at this, and people comment and they're like, help me do my thing, or like, help me do my homework, or like I'll be like, oh, I finally did this thing, and then like nobody will say it, and then nobody will say anything, and then I like click ahead, and you're like, holy shit, the head explodes. And I'm like, yes, it's great, it's cool, isn't it? It's cool. Check. Do you want to see something cool, dude? Great vibes from you. Great vibes from you. You want to see something cool? Is that when you shoot, I should probably have saved a separate scene for this. Okay, look. When you shoot the... So like you're saying, when you shoot the head, it like spurts out blood. But also, there will be a coin that comes out, right? So that coin there, and it'll come into my bank. Something that's cool is you can shoot the coin out of midair, like that, and it'll show fireworks, and it'll give you twice as much gold. So we can shoot coins out of the air. So like this blue guy is going to drop like 1 or 2 coins. So it's dropped 2 coins, and then they hit the ground and they zoom into my thing. But, okay. So I had to reset the level. But if I tap it, if I shoot it out of the air, it gives me twice as much gold, and it makes a cool animation. And that makes me happy. And it's been a very fun, interactive part of the game. That's also been very hard to do. The green guy's only somewhat... There it is. I did it. I did it there. Anyways. Oh, okay. We're going to, for now. Nav mesh sort of working. Need to figure out speed. What time is it? What time are we at? Oh, we just hit the 10-hour mark. Okay, sick. Let's turn off spawning for now. Also, let's turn off the shop screen. Let's turn off spawning for now. Where are our spawners? Enemy spawners. Let's turn off spawning. And let's just figure this out. Ooh, this coin firework thing does look cool. Also seems like a fun mechanic. It is a very fun mechanic. It's been keeping me going through the playtesting. Like, if nothing else, I can just, like, try to shoot coins out of the air. And just, like, feels good. The free dopamine. Okay, let's... I'm trying to figure out what the best way of isolating variables are here. If we make the speed of all of these... So the speed is 0.25. If we make it 0, what happens? They still move, right? Because the animation is root motion. That's what's... I think that's the reason why... Yeah. Huh. Weird. So the speed of all these is 0. But the angular speed... I'm so confused. If I make this 1, do they go faster than normal? It's difficult because presumably the speed changes the game object movement, but then it's also fighting against the root motion that the animation itself is doing, right? So these are actually going way slower. Yeah, they don't line up with the animations with the speed. If the speed is 0, then the animations do exactly what they're supposed to do. But then the issue with that... Also, let me check the... Okay, sure. That's fine. I don't really care about that. Speed 0. Yeah, I don't really know how to... How do I align this so that the speed is the same as the animation? I would like to see what the implementation for this is, actually. Nav mesh agent speed. Let's see this Reddit thread. Turns out something about rigid body was making it behave weird. Pathfinding is actually a cheap task to calculate. Okay, maybe there's some pathfinding issues with Okay, let's do a couple things. Let's make a note here for Mob Pathfinder to do. Warning. Might be computationally expensive. Not that I care right now because we're just testing. How do we get this though to... Oh no, I accidentally clicked the Copilot button. Okay, we're good. Go away, Copilot, please. No, I don't care about you. Sure, whatever, go away. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just see what happens when we uncheck apply root motion. I'm just curious now. I'm just genuinely curious. I'm gonna make the speed 1. Okay, that's edited all of these, right? It's edited. Okay, great. Let's try it. Let's do it. Who's wake it up, drive you home when you're drunk and all alone. Gonna walk you through the dark side of the moon. Wow, amazing. Yeah, that doesn't look good, does it? I think the main issue actually is turning, because once we get the speed synced up, it's gonna be okay. But the turning is gonna... Actually, why is it that these... I'm confused. Why are they slowly turning in the right direction, but... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Angular speed, acceleration... Sure, I don't really care about this. I think angular speed matters a lot, though. What is the angular speed in our mob? That is still degrees per second. So these are the same values. I don't get it. This, okay, I see. This turning speed is in the path, but this will directly... God fucking damn it. This is hard now. Okay, we're going to the drawing board. I think the issue is... I think the turning speed means for pathfinding in terms of like... If you have a path here that goes like this... Actually, what is turning speed in this case? Because it seems like it's able to directly... If frame 1... We have our enemy, and we have our player, and it's walking in this direction, and then now suddenly it changes to this direction. It seems to be able to instantly change, right? Let's do this. It's walking here, and then frame 2. Enemy is slightly forward. Player has moved here. It can just immediately start walking towards here, right? There's no turn radius, because it's not based off of what direction it's facing. So then what is turn radius? What does this actually do? Maximum turning speed while following a path. Because surely it's not like, oh, okay, I need to go this direction, but I'm still going this direction, so let me calculate. I don't think that's how it does it. This is instantly changing direction whenever I move. Nature calls, another idle meeting is due. 07. I still don't know what an idle meeting is. So if I move this way, they instantly start moving towards me. They always are instantly moving towards me. I don't get it. I don't get it, blah, 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 blah. I don't get it, blah, 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 blah. Is it because... it's because of this? Presumably they're just all gonna run to the middle and they'll just never leave, right? Gotta give up if I try. You gotta get up and try. No, I gotta go get a package so it doesn't get stolen. Okay, cool. Let's run this and then I'll be right back. Oh. So everybody's just gonna run to the center, right? Yeah. And then they're just gonna be stuck there. Oh. Wait, hold. No, they're just fighting against each other. What happens if we call this guy? And we call this guy? It's kind of funny that they're just interacting now. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. I need to grab my package. It's not code word for my penis, I swear. It's gonna be like a 2-minute thing. Okay, here be. All right, I'm back. A huge arch, by the way, is so funny. Okay, hold on, give me a second. Okay, we're actually back. The question, Russian man, is do you actually use Arch? Because two things. Number one, you're already definitely, top of the list in terms of chatters so far. Very up there. You're up there. I wouldn't say top of the list, but you're top 5. And the joke, I use Arch, by the way, is just very funny to come back to. But you get bonus points if you actually do use Arch. Okay, what was I trying to do? Yeah, I was trying to figure out speed for this. Okay, there's a couple things actually. First thing is let's make a scene that is the same as the combat run scene without why is there a folder? Oh, it's NavMesh. Level obstacles. This is combat run scene 1. And then this is obstacles combat run scene, which will be here, which will be shore. And so this is baked into that, which is in here. And then this combat run scene is going to be have none of this, and also does not have this, and fucking I guess we gotta make enemies. I actually use Endeavor OS, which is Arch based. Technically I use Arch, so I'm technically correct. The best kind of correct. All right, you win the everything. Yeah, I used Manjaro, and that's also technically Arch, so I would tell people I use Arch even though I use Manjaro. But yeah, no, you're killing it, man. You're killing it, Russian guy. Should I Google Translate what your name is so I can actually call you by your name as opposed to Russian guy? I'm gonna look it up on Google Translate on a different monitor just in case. Detect language. English. Oh, you're the Dimitri. You're the Dimitri. Are you the Dimitri from prior, or are you a different Dimitri now? Is now what I'm wondering. Because there was a guy named the Dimitri who was also very cool. Are you that same guy? Sounds like you could be the same guy. Similar levels of coolness. Okay. 10 hours, 18 minutes. I think we go to like 10:30 and then we call it. No, you're not? Okay, well then I guess all Dimitris are just cool, is what I'm learning. Let's do this for now. I think the nav mesh is just not a thing. It's gonna I don't really want to deal with it right now. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with it right now. Oh, God. I think what I want to do is I want to end stream. Actually, but then the title, How to Code for 12 Hours, doesn't really work. Yeah, I guess I got to go for the 12 hours, huh? But we Dimitris are indeed very cool. Shout out Dimitris, guys. Okay, fine. Let's code something else since we're supposed to go for the 12 hours. What can I get into that's good for coding for the 12 hours? Oh, I could fix the combat sim. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. I like it. Okay, let's do that. Let's make sure this is all good. Okay, cool. Reset to non-nav scene. Save before combat sim. Okay, we're going to, in the last hour and 30 minutes as our sprint, we're going to try to get integration tests working. Again, i.e. our integration tests were working prior, but then they stopped working, and now we're going to make them work again. We're going to just fucking run it. All right, let's do it. Hour 30 minutes. Let's make it happen. Combat simulator, right? All right, so the issue with this is that it calculate damage instance required sliding, which we couldn't really pass in, unfortunately. I think what we should do instead is we should have a movement thing that we refer to. I feel like that's probably better. So let's do a movement component here. Default movement component is equal to default player dot add component FPS movement. And then this should have a what movement state are we in thing, right? Yeah, movement state. Okay, great. And we can, wait, can we set it, or is it a private set? It looks like it's a private set, which is no bueno. Although we can mock is in Aaron is sliding, maybe? Maybe we just mop. I think we just mock the movement state. Right? Is that crazy to do that? This song hits hard. Is it the song that's playing or the song that I was singing? Gondola. Because unfortunately I'm listening to a different... the music that I'm listening to in my headphones are copyright music, so I'm not playing it on my computer. But I was humming it earlier, which it was a pretty sick song. What does enum mean? I forgot. Enum is like an enumerable. So you basically are creating like... yeah, similar attack type. What's a good way of explaining this? Public enum... They're enumerables. So let's just say I have like color. This is actually a way to do this. This is actually a thing in C#. The one you singing? Yeah, that song is fucking fire, dude. God, I love that song. Dimitri, this is an example of like an enum. So now in code, if I want to, I can do color.red and it will refer to this as a value. So it's like a way to like basically create values. It's often used for like when you have like a list of values, instead of using like an integer to represent it. So let's just say like I use the integer 0 to represent like a, is it like a class without methods? Not really. Let me show you. It's a good way to name values without having to make a class. So in a way, sort of, right? C# enums. Sure. This categorizes as a special class, so maybe you should listen to this, not me. But yeah, it's a special class that's just constants. So like enum level, low, medium, high. And so basically what you've done is you've created a value, and instead of the value being something counterintuitive like a number or a digit, you can actually just straight up like type dot medium. Map of key to an auto-incrementing number in most languages. Yes, that's probably a pretty good technical explanation. So just an array with extra steps. That's actually a decent explanation, except the extra steps is actually with less steps. Because an array has more steps. Because if you think about it, let's say you have an array to... this is such a great topic. I'm glad you're asking this. Let's say you have an array to represent like enemy types. This is something that I actually did. So let's just say I have like enemy type strong, enemy type weak, and enemy type normal, which is something I quite literally did in my game, right? You could make an array where it's like, let's assign like, you know, strong to index 0 or value 0, weak to value 1, and normal to value 2, right? So like, how would you do this? You know, you could do a couple things. You could write a dictionary. That's like and it's got your like, you know, your codex of like string to, you know, like integer, right? Where your string tells you what this is and your integer is this, right? You could also do what you're saying, which is like an array, right? Where you just have an array and it just goes string strong, string weak, and string normal, right? Like this would be another way of doing this. The issue though is that you probably need another array. Let's say that you have this value, but you don't know what the index is corresponding, right? Because you have to like switch between like, you know, strings and numbers. You would need another key here. Presumably would be, you could also do, I guess, like array dot. Okay, this is getting too messy, but you could do like array dot find, right? To find the index. But the point about this is that you're going between two data types. My point that I'm trying to illustrate here is that you're going between two data types, and it's like you're doing just like a lot of weird like mishmashing, right? Whereas like with enums, instead of having like a value that is assigned to another value or associated with another value, it is literally just the value. Listen, normally I'm great at explaining this, and I think most of you guys know this from my Factorio video, so I'm so sorry that I've explained this so poorly. But basically enums are better. I don't know. This was a mistake. I'm so sorry for even trying. I'm gonna go back to coding. I drank too much Red Bull and I don't know how to explain things anymore. And also we're, to be fair, we're also like what, 11? We're also like 10 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. So anyways, enums are cool. That's it. It's a map of I think a map of a key is actually a decent explanation. It's an array with less steps. I don't know. We can just pretend like that segment never happened and that I'm still a really good explainer for Factorio related things. Lemao even. Default movement component. Do we want this? I guess for mocking we can have this, right? What is the point of this? The point of this is that when we call simulate attack and we're trying to simulate this stuff of like is sliding is in air, bool in air. Oh, you know what we could do? FPS movement. We could pass in like the existing movement state. Yeah. I like this. FPS movement state. Current state. And this should be equal to walking. Sprinting. Let's go walking. Hell yeah, that's so much nicer. And then now what we do with this calculate damage instance, it's supposed to get your FPS movement state. So we need to... This FPS movement presumably is a mono behavior. Yeah, so we can't really mock it, which is unfortunate. But I guess what we can do... actually don't know if we can do that or not. Yeah, this is gonna look for a component that doesn't exist. How do we fix this? We can make an interface so that we can mock that. Interface of FPSI movement. I don't really like it, but no, I don't like that because it's too messy and it gets confusing, and also I don't really know if we can mock get field set value. Okay, we can actually. Actually, wait, does this work for... Hold on, is a ranged weapon controller... Isn't it FPS? Okay, wait. We can do this. Default movement component. FPS movement. Default movement component. Okay, and then what we do is we do this. In your head, they are right. In your head, in your head. We get the movement state. And we set this. Is the movement state non-public? It is, right? Or no, it is public. It's public, but it has a private set. Movement state, binding flags, public? That is a thing, right? Okay. And we set the value inside this default movement component. We set it to movement state, FPS movement. Why the fuck can't I do this? Movement state dot walking. I'm out of beer. Time for Duca? What is Duca? Dude, I feel like I'm honored to bear witness. Oh, time for pain. Okay. Dimitri, I am honest to bear I'm honored to bear witness to
Just your daily reminder you're
aw,
fired
Uni
and are
Bubbles.
appreciated.
Wait, that's so
Proud of
cute
you.
and wholesome. Right back at you, man. Wait, that's so cute that you can TTS with that as well. Is that with channel points? I didn't know that you could do that. Yo, shout out Unibubbles for sending a really nice TTS. I didn't realize you could TTS with that's awesome. Good shit, man. Yeah, also just shout out Dimitri on YouTube for I have 1K left. Aw. Actually, that's still a lot. How much is fucking hold on. How much miss having like 30K? When did you have 30K? What? Hi YouTube. Yeah, shout out Unibubbles on Twitch, and then also shout out Dimitri on YouTube, who is I don't know what he's doing, but it's kind of funny and cool. He's just doing a lot of substances. He's doing a lot of substances is the honest answer, and they're all legal, I think. That's all. FPS movement state, that's what this is. FPS movement state. All right. Let's make it work. Let's make it work. Here we do this, and we do FPS movement state is current, movement state. Okay, cool. Oh, hello on YouTube, Unibubbles. Unibubbles meet Dimitri. Dimitri meet Unibubbles. Unibubbles long time chatter. Dimitri is currently probably drunk and high, and I don't even know if he's alive right now. But Dimitri, be nice to Unibubbles. They're a very cool person. They're OG. They are your ancestor, Dimitri. Dimitri might be asleep right now. I have no idea what I don't know what his physical status is right now, Unibubbles. I'm gonna be completely honest. The guy could be seeing God right now. No, be very mean to me. I like it like that. I like it that. Okay. Way. There you go. This should be ammoed weapon. I should change this. Pistol. Default. Actually, we can keep it as such. Still here. Hello, Unibubbles. Yay, friend. Friend. Yay. Okay, let's keep working on this. Hands too fast for my silly keyboard. What? I'm confused. I'm gonna find you. What the fuck? Oh, I love you guys. Good shit. Good vibes. Good vibes today. I was having a shitty run until y'all. I'm gonna find you and kiss you. Okay, I don't know. I mean, you have to get consent, but regardless, probably he means well. Let's go. If you consent. Okay, nice. Nice. Good shit, guys. Good work, everybody. Where Where the fuck are these tests? Why do these tests not exist? Artifact test is sliding. Okay, so this. FPS movement, or movement state or movement setting? I think it's just movement state, right? Movement state is equal to FPS movement state dot sliding. Beautiful. We like to party. We like to party. Honestly, if you find my exact location, I'd be so impressed and scared. We'd go learn better cybersecurity. Yeah. To be fair, this person is Russian, so I wouldn't put it past them, but I do agree that that'd be insane. I've always wondered, people who are like, oh yeah, I've located you. It's like, is that really a thing that you can do? I guess maybe some sort of IP address tracking. Certainly for me, since I'm the streamer, but I don't know about for other chatters. Hey now, hey now, hey now. Okay, wait, hold on. Rule of cool. There's a couple of things. I'll be there for you. The finger bus is coming. Dude, this is such an outdated test. I don't know how to fucking fix this. Okay, rule of cool. Sliding causes crits. Okay, it's because this does not exist. Okay. Rerun the fucking tests. Gondor calls for aid. God, we're so close. We're so close. We can do this. Guys, we can do this. Just an hour left. We can do this. Just around the corner. Objective type generic dictionary cannot be converted to serializable dictionary. The rest is coming. Where the fuck is this happening? Combat Simulator 48. 80? Combat Simulator 48. Oh. Oh. Why instanced own artifacts? There should be a serializable. Okay, got it. Got it. And then owned artifacts, serializable. Okay. Understood. We like to party. I assume my cyber footprint is way larger than I think, even without social media. Proxy plus VPN plus Tor plus I2P. Oh man, that's wild. You know, Dimitri also, in addition to using those 4 layers of security for the internet, also washes his hands with 2 layers of gloves, and then wears a mask whenever he goes to buy food. That's how sick he is. I know what the first 2 things are. Use his real name as nickname. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, it's the equivalent of like. Yeah, I don't even know what the equivalent of that is, but that's just hilarious. I'm not smart enough to think of a joke right now. Normally I am, but end up a 12-hour sesh with Red Bull flowing through my veins, so I got nothing. Serializable dictionary. There we go. Hopefully this actually serializable. That's not how you spell this. Wow, I am fucking struggling out here. Owned artifacts dot add. Okay. Only my parents know my birth name. Is it Bob? Nah. Close. Close. You nearly got him. Nearly got him. Uni-Webbles, you're lucky. You're lucky that... Oh, okay. He's going down the whole list. Okay. Never mind. We're both unlucky. I was going to say you're lucky that he didn't catch it, but... Pretty sure my partner might know, but I don't think so. Wait, even your partner doesn't know? That's crazy. That's some, like, James Bond kind of shit. Except I guess James Bond is one of the most recognizable names of all time, so maybe not. Okay, object reference, not set. Object not set to reference. type of FPS movement, get field movement state, default movement component. I did all the right things. I did it. I did all the right things. What's going on? Is there like an initialize or something here? With you. Dimitri, you're sad that you cannot guess the right name, presumably, right? Because I think Unibubbles is very valid in... No, people change their names all the time. Maybe like they're transitioning Dimitri, or, you know, like maybe they just don't like their old name. I think that's very reasonable. With you... Combat Simulator 48. What? I thought I fixed this. Maybe I have to run all? Okay, yeah. I don't understand. Ugh. I don't get it. I don't get... you know, Dimitri, sometimes I think about changing my own name to just something funny. Well, also, yeah, I think there's plenty of good reasons to... Now, it was religious. Since I don't go through religion, I didn't want to change. That's pretty based. Kind of like that. Very sick. My name used to be Jesus, but then I changed it to Uncle Fucker 2000. God. Guys, I'm going to sleep a lot after this. I promise. I promise. Why is this not working? Roll of cool, sliding crits, combat simulator, artifacts, tests, 80. No. Default moving component. Type of FPS. Actually, this is technically incorrect, right? Because this should be ammo controller. Default pistol. There should be ammoed weapon. Maybe that's what the issue is? Or you could do a 24-hour stream. 72-hour stream, let's go. 1111111. Did you start typing 1 after the... Man. The level of comedic genius is beyond me right now. You start typing the word 1 after typing 1? Is that a thing that just happens, or are you just like a comedic genius? Am I glazing you too hard? 24-hour stream, I could. I think I have mentioned this before. I would be at least before, not anymore, but before I was willing to go past the 12-hour mark. But the reason why I didn't really want to is because the YouTube VODs max out at 12 hours. And yeah, I agree. It is the best Unibubbles, the 111. I'm stealing that if that was intentional and for comedic purposes. It's weirdly endearing and cute, I feel like. It's very cute. 63. Oh, no. They want to use you. Some of them want to use by you. I don't get it. Is it because FPS? Nope. This is all normal and fine. Get field movement state. Maybe movement state just isn't a thing in FPS movement. It should be though. Get field movement state. It's all here. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Instance. It should be an instance, right? It should be public. All this is right. I say as the computer tells me it's wrong. I don't get it. Let's just do it this way, and let's just see what happens. Dimitri, what's your dream job? Like, if you could do any other job in the world, what would you do as your job? When I was a kid, I told my mom that I wanted to be a popcorn maker. And she was just like, okay. It was very underwhelming of a conversation, I'll be honest. 161, simulate attack. 161. Yep. Called it. It's gonna be this one. I'd be a monk. I feel like you're just like 2 bong rips away from getting there, the same level of ascension, no? Like, I think if you just like hit the fucking the tobacco pipe or the bong, rip a bong 2 more times, and I think you probably are as close to nirvana as a monk would be. That being said, honestly, I'm actually curious if monks genuinely are happier, if we like somehow found a way to objectively scale that. Or rate that, rather. Like, are monks happier? Maybe, maybe not. I feel pretty happy whenever I chug a Red Bull and I listen to like fucking hardcore Eurofunk and I'm coding. Can a monk receive the same, can a monk achieve the same level of dopamine in their brain as like a college kid who's just like eating Domino's pizza after doing an edible? I don't know. I don't know if it's physically possible. Unfortunately, ganja is illegal in my country. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, I did a lot of weed in Texas, but it's different because Texas, it is illegal in Texas, but in Texas with weed, I think the cops don't care as much as long as, you know, also I'm like Asian, so they would look at me and be like, okay, he's doing weed because like he's just like a guy who needs to study. So like I was happenstance a minority that the cops did not care too much about. So doing weed in Texas for me was okay. But I can imagine that laws are way more stringent and way more heavily enforced in different countries. I don't understand why this isn't working, I'll be honest. It's just because this doesn't exist, I think, despite this being an added component. This is a public field. This is a public field with a private set. Instance. Maybe this shouldn't be... What else do we have here? Declared only. Create instance. Get field. It's just instance, right? Should be just instance. Because we're copying this. To be fair, though, we're copying this and we're setting... Okay, maybe it's not that. No, because it's also all this other stuff. Okay, this is definitely instance. Maybe we just make this non-public and see how it goes. How are we doing on time? I shouldn't be looking, but I'm going to. Okay. 48. So our if we set an hour alarm, then at 4 p.m. roughly is when we should be doing our sign off. Uh 4:05 p.m. Okay. Save. Okay, cool. An alarm set. Let's figure this out. Oh, wait, I think we fixed it. Why is this not? I guess because the set is private. That's probably why it works. I read a lot of opinions that say OOP is actually bad. I don't remember who exactly, but some important guy said that it should be called message-oriented programming, not object-oriented programming. I don't know about the second part about the message-oriented programming, not object-oriented programming, but I have, and also in addition to that disclaimer, the other disclaimer caveat is that I am by no means like a senior engineer or an accomplished engineer for that matter. My only experience is like 2.5 years of working at a Big 4 tech company in America, which does not necessarily mean that I know my shit. But I do actually have opinions on this. That I actually do think that object-oriented programming is not. I think is over. I don't want to say overvalued or overrated, but there are definitely situations where we should not be using object-oriented programming that we are, and I think there are definitely people who don't understand that it's like not. It's not always the go-to answer, and I think a very, very, very good example of this actually is the first time that I started to have an inkling of this idea was whenever I learned that Jane Street, the very like famous and highly successful financial firm in the U.S., Jane Street uses OCaml. Jane Street uses OCaml, which is a functional programming language. And so the question becomes like, okay, well, Jane Street's using a functional programming language. Surely, you know, I know for a fact, at least, that there are other financial institutions or trading shops that don't necessarily use, like, they use, like, Python, right? Because it's readable. And Python, yes, can be functional, but is mostly object-oriented, right? Actually, does it count as object-oriented? Maybe I'm being an idiot right now. But I'm pretty sure most of Python usage is object-oriented, right? It supports multiple programming paradigms, so it does support functional programming, like I was saying, but most of it is object-oriented. But regardless, the idea that Jane Street uses a functional-only programming language immediately struck interest with me because, first of all, I had never heard of OCaml. But the second thing is also, they're one of the most successful trading firms in the world, and they handle like literally like billions of dollars, right? And so, with that kind of risk on the line, when you choose a programming language, you presumably know exactly what you're talking about, and you're doing it for a very good reason, right? Like, they wouldn't just offhand choose that. And so just like with those points in mind, it's like clearly there are very, very good uses for functional programming. And I look more into it, and I listened to a really good lecture by them. Let me see if I can find the lecture. And basically one of the things that they brought up there is that with functional programming, data is immutable, right? And that's like a very, very cool idea in that if you're doing things that are high risk or things where you don't really want to fuck around with state tracking, because, you know, with object-oriented programming, you have like fields where you set a value and then you refer back to that value later, right? With functional programming, you're just passing different functions alongside each other. And so everything is just basically like it's a deterministic thing, right? And I think that's actually like a pretty important aspect of coding that people don't really realize, is that when you're doing object-oriented stuff, things are not necessarily deterministic because it's dependent on the state of like the variables that you have set. I don't know if that makes any sense, but anyways, let me find this. Yeah, Jane Street Why OCaml YouTube video, and then this is the, if anybody's interested, this is the lecture. It's just called Why OCaml by Jane Street, and they talk kind of about this. I think I explained that way better than the enumerables thing, which is not saying much, but I think I'm, you know, gaining back brain cells. Anyways, a monad is a monoid in the category of endofunctors. Is this a real sentence, or are you trying to give me a stroke? Because you've done both. Oh. That's actually funny. Maybe I should get this book. This makes me sad. I don't know why. I think because it makes me wish that I was smarter and or cared more. I think that's the conclusion I'm coming to. I don't know enough. I don't know Haskell either. Haskell. What is your main? What are the? Dimitri, you seem like a sleeper agent, like a sleeper senior dev or something. What is your coding language choice? What are the coding languages that you know? And don't type shit like brainfuck, because I'm sure you have enough brain power to understand brainfuck. But okay, I'm saving this for later reading. This is for when I have more brain cells and I'm not on fucking hour 11 of coding. Do you feel right? Let's go back to this, making this work. Runnel. Run to Street, down the Rockefeller Street. Life is so, do you feel right? Wait, why are we back to the same error? I thought I fixed this error. What? I thought I fixed this error. I thought I fixed it by making it non-public. What? Wait, I'm so confused. I guess I just wasn't paying attention properly. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Ugh. Ugh. Somehow I'm not surprised. I really thought I fixed this. I really did. My main language is C++, but I'm not a programmer. I only finished an online course. Now I'm learning Python. Because there's practically no jobs in my country that require C++. Fair enough. Although I will say the fact that you started out with C++ is pretty fucking... People who say they started with C++, I trust them a lot more. Just purely because when you start with C++, you have to understand memory and memory safety. And that's just something that you don't really think about. That and like, you know, pointers and memory addresses. And that's like stuff that you don't really have to think about if you start with Python or JavaScript. If you start with JavaScript, then it's just like, I'm assuming you know a bunch of colloquial random one-off rules like the English language. But if you start with C++, I'm like, okay, I assume you can build a computer from scratch. Okay, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to fix this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to fix this. I don't get why this is... Is there an extensible... I wonder what happens actually if I just let this run as is. Let's just try it. Because I think the deadhead test should run successfully, right? Even if the movement is not correctly synced up. I actually was inspired to learn by your Factorio video. Oh my god, my heart. Wait, so where the fuck did you learn the phrase a monad is a monoid in the category of an endofunctor? Did you just Google that before sending that? Where the fuck did that phrase come from? Because that shit clearly came from functional. Do you have like a degree in math or something? Where did that come from? How are you pulling that shit out of your back pocket in just casual conversation? You need to explain this to me. And also, you can fix it with hard work and dedication. We believe in you. Thank you, man. That's so nice. You're such a kind, nice, cool person. Yeah, that's actually very heartwarming to hear that you were inspired by my Factorio video. Big fan. Big fan of you being a big fan of me. Let's figure this out. Deadhead affects headshots. Test is not implemented yet. Wait, what? Why is this? Oh, my foot's falling asleep. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this weird thing. I promise this is normal. It's just my foot is falling asleep, so I need to stand up. I like cut off an artery or some shit. I don't know how this happened. Artifacts test. Why is Deadhead not... Why is this not implemented? Hello? Also, do we not... Okay, maybe simulate attack. Do we do clean and release after? No. Why? Oh, I see. Do we need to do combat simulator clean and release? Is that something that needs to happen? Actually, back shots here. This should work, right? Let's try back shots. Alright, what's the issue here? Ammoed weapon, 475. I watched a video about functional programming. It mentioned Haskell. Then I googled Haskell and found this phrase. I tried to understand it, but then decided I need to learn more basics before trying to understand it. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I always assume that people are gods whenever they mention something I don't understand, which, you know, I recognize that there's a slight bias in that and may not be the most accurate assumption, but it's something that just naturally happens because I have imposter syndrome. And so when you said that, I was like, what the fuck? This guy has a degree in math. But yeah, no, just to respond to your original thing, I mean, ultimately, Object-oriented programming, I wouldn't say is necessarily overall bad. It's just like very overrated. That being said, though, if you're learning programming, which you said your main programming language is C++, so you're already starting in the right place. But like, yeah, I don't think you should be learning functional programming until later. I don't know. That's my personal take, but that's also just like the mainstream thing. Maybe if you start with functional program, maybe if you take a baby and you teach it functional programming first before English or like object-oriented programming, maybe that somehow unlocks like their third chakra and opens up like their butthole in a way where they can like see and smell like different sounds, and then maybe that like fixes everything. But as of now, I don't believe that to be true. Wow, I only have an hour left. That sucks. Or not, I still have an hour to go. I swear to God, the last time I looked at this, the Red Bull is really hitting. I'm sure you guys can tell. The last time I looked at the time streamed, it was 48, so it was like 12 minutes ago. I feel like I've not really progressed in time. You guys can hear that, can't you? There's I don't know what it is outside my apartment. I'm sorry for that low rumbling. I think it's a garbage truck? It is something. Anyways, okay. All right, T-minus 1 hour. Let's fucking make this happen. Let's make this work. Ammoed weapon, 454. Ammoed weapon. Object reference. 457, rather. So if we go back to here. Combat simulator. Ammoed weapon. 457. Movement state. Yep. Yep, I figured. I'm trying to tell this to you, Code. I'm trying to work with me, Code. I'm trying to tell you that you're not gonna have that. Does this actually work if we do add component? Does this return? It does. Okay. Yeah, it does. Butthole mission. Okay, I'm going to sleep now. Bye. It's been real, dude. Dimitri, I appreciate it. I hope to see you again. Have a good night, man. Cheers. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it, dude. You've been a real one. You've been a real one. I hope you have a good rest of your life if we don't get to link up again over the interwebs. Godspeed, soldier. Jesus Christ, it's 4 a.m. for you? That's crazy that you stayed up all night. Default movement components. Default. I still don't get why this doesn't work. What is different between these two things? This is an FPS item, which ends up being a mono behavior. This is already a mono behavior. Okay, I don't think it's this. It does have a private set, but it is public. Pistol weapon controller, default pistol numbers. Set value. Uni Bubbles. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Uni Bubbles. Have a good lurk. FPS movement state dot walking. Is this not just an FPS movement state? Can I just make this default? What happens if this is just default? What if I just do this? Surely that will work. I don't get it. If I did this, if I change this back, would this be an issue now? What is this? We're looking at line 72. Is it going to give me an error at line 72? Field weapon stats define a range is not a field on the target object, which is of type demo. This gives me a very specific. This gives me a very specific error, which makes me think that the previous null reference error is something much bigger than just. Because this is a hyper-specific error about how the field weapon stats defined on type ranged weapon controller is not a field on the target object, which is of type ammoed weapon. Like, why is that so goddamn specific? But then fucking type of FPS movement is just like. Oh no, it's happening again. There's rumbling on my table. Okay, never mind, we're fine. There it is. You guys can hear that, right? I'm gonna mute for a second just so that it's not. Okay, we're back. Maybe I can do a little bit more digging. Maybe I've just not been locked in enough. That's my concern, is that I've just not been trying hard enough. I don't know if other people relate to that or not. Okay. Wrapper. System invoke wrapper. Null reference object reference not set. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. It's probably this, right? Object reference is just not set to. It's just not set to a thing. Okay, what happens if we do default pistol controller? Or even better, let's do that. This means that this returns fucking... How? How does this return a... What am I missing here? I'm missing something very obvious, clearly. Maybe I was just like mistyping it? Nope. That's right. Is it because the get field? Is it because FPS movement? Okay. I need to test the bajillion things right now. Ba-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't get it. I really don't. I don't get it. What the fuck are we doing here? I've just been staring at this for like the last 30 minutes and not being able to understand it. Is this how ants feel when they look at fucking TV screens? I feel like an ant looking at a TV screen right now. I'm just like, what is this? What do these colors mean? Can I just do this? Does that work as a statement? Why is... I just don't know. I just don't understand. I just don't get it. Is it because of movement state? Is that why? What if I tried like on action callback? If I tried like one of those guys. Let's try like on jump. After this. After this, we're gonna try on jump. Run this shit. Okay, we're gonna try ammoed weapon. Actually, sorry, we're gonna get on jump. Maybe because on jump is a public without like a weird accessories and shit like that. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it works. It could just be the accessories that are doing some weird shit. Nope. Still weird. Still weird. Why is it weird? And yet this is fine. How is this an issue? What happens if we do this? I feel like I'm smoking some good shit right now, but I don't feel good. And so that makes me think I'm just being stupid. Which is really unfortunate. Oh. Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm so dumb. $164 Combat Simulator, 164. Oh my god. Silly goose. Tricks are for kids. I can't believe I made that mistake. I just haven't been looking at the error. Maybe a reasonable mistake to make, though. It's just this, I think. I think for whatever reason, this is just returning null. Right? But if I do this, and then I comment this out, then it's fine. Why is this giving me a null? Weird. Yeah, that's weird. The only thing I can think of, which is kind of a last-ditch effort that really shouldn't work, is if I just move this lower. But I don't think this is sort of like a race condition, like order of operations thing. I think there's just something legitimately wrong with this guy. Me as a teacher, looking at the 1 3rd grader who is just being too weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, because now it's just switched to this. This is somehow null. Can I do a debug.log? Maybe we can try playing that way. This is crazy that I spent so long on this singular bug. Normally I can fix things in like 30 minutes or less. Your bus is going. I think it's probably just because my brain is fried. Wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. It's this. I think it's this. Do I have to do like new? What the fuck is going on? We print it. We print the thing halfway through. This is definitely an instance. Otherwise, we would get a null. Set value, FPS movement component. It's literally just that. Movement. I think it's just that I cannot FPS movement state. Is it just that like I cannot set this to a FPS movement state value is equal to FPS movement state dot walking? Is it just if I do this it fixes everything? In complete fairness, I would not, in my defense, I don't think I would have ever figured that out without doing what I just did. Or like I don't think that's something that I just like would have known. So maybe this whole rigmarole was just kind of reasonable. It's not like there was a silly mistake that I missed. It was just, I just genuinely did not know that enumerables did not have an inherent value. Nope. Just kidding. It's still fucked. I don't get it. I just don't get it. This exists because we can debug log it. This does not throw movement state. Let me just be absolutely doubly sure on this. Yep, same word. It's possible that this is still not I think it should be something though. I don't think it should be a null. Huh. Huh. I would like it to be done this way because I feel like it's much cleaner and nicer. I don't know if there are other better ways of doing this. I guess you could directly set it. But it's got a private set, so this would be the main way to do this. 73, 63. It is null. It is null. We figured it out. This get field is null. Why is this get field null? Get fields system non-public. Okay, what about now? Why is this null? Man spends last hour of 12-hour live stream just trying to understand basic typing in C#. Bumblebee. Yum bumblebee, bumblebee tuna. What the fuck is going on? I cannot do this. Bumblebee, bumblebee tuna. Field info dot get field, right? Or no, this is of type. Why is this returning null? Get field returns null. Reflection C#. Use binding flags. Okay, I mean, system, is it not? I'm clearly missing a flag. What else can I add here? Invoke method, create instance, get property? Is that what I want? Okay, maybe I should read what the fuck these are first. Binding flags. Why is this in Russian? What? Okay, here we go. Class field B. Can I not? Is it because this is property versus field? I'm actually so stupid. I'm realizing now. So this is a property. So I need this to, there should be a get property. Understood. Although I would argue, or not that I would argue, but this is kind of misleading because like what exactly is this exposing, right? Properties are not. This is confusing. I should learn this. Get set C#. What does this do? Why use get set at all? Thank you. Thank you, Reddit. Why? We don't want our class to let people set the name, blah, 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 and I've already taken it. You can't do that with a field. Anyone who, so we do private. What's crazy about this is that Whatever. Whatever. I've decided I don't care anymore, but I figured out. I've learned a very important lesson today, and that's that I'm stupid as fuck. No, is that properties are very different from... This is a property... Okay, Unity notes. We're going to write this down so we don't forget. The weird thing about this is that this functions as a field, no? Because yes, this has the syntax of a property, but a property seems to be characterized as such where there is a backing field. There's a variable that is the underneath core value, but there's no backing variable in this. Like, this is the variable. So this doesn't... whatever. Assemblies, properties does not equal fields, although for whatever reason you can have a property with no backing fields. I don't like it. I'll be honest, I don't like it. But yeah, sure, we figured it out now. This is how it is. Okay. System, instance, and then system. What is this? Non-public, I guess. Is this gonna work now? FPS movement state dot walking. I love how I was just able to somehow waste the last hour. I was afraid I wasn't gonna be able to fill up the hour with just working on integration tests, but I was able to waste that just by this one fucking stupid ass error. Not knowing the difference between a property and a field, which I now will know for the rest of my life, because that took way too long. Okay, 69. Nice. This is how we do it for a breaker. It's time to play my white girl music. Yay, we did it. Yay. Motherfucking, all it took was 2 fucking hours. That's not true. Took less than that. Alright, integration tests, here we come. Last Friday night, I forgot last Friday night. Oh yeah. Last Friday night. Okay, within this Amod weapon, we need to get the field, we need to get the field movement, right? Oh shit, how are we doing this? FPS movement. Yep. FPS movement. FPS movement, and it's private. And it is a field this time. Fucking piece of shit. Let's see. Default movement component. Default movement component. Go to last Friday night. I'll try to stop singing the mic, I'm sorry. I recognize that can maybe be a little bit annoying. Last Friday night. It's just hard not to sing when you got Katy Perry blasting in your ears and Red Bull through your veins. Last Friday night. This Friday night. Motherfucker. This really is just the battle of how shitty life can get, huh? It's supposed to be private. That's what this is. Non-public. It's supposed to be private. Okay, and then that's all fine. Okay, great. T-G-I-F-T-G-I-F-T-G-I-F. It's fucking Wednesday. Fuck. Please load. Please load. I want to go home and see my kids. Please. Please work. Please be a green check mark. Motherfucker ass. Take damage. Zombie damage roll 114. At least we're getting to new eras now. New heights and beyond. Oh. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Sure. We've done it before. Why don't we do it again? 1 spaghetti, 2 spaghetti, 3 spaghetti men. Okay. Green check mark, baby! Woo! Easiest fucking test of my life. Oh my god, so easy. All it took was like 2 hours of just not understanding how code works. But we fucking fixed it, and that's actually some real shit. No, 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 no. I'm certified. So I got a rock star to got my rock moves, and I don't need you. Yes, but no fun. Doubles damage. Rule of cool damage. Somewhere I got a rock star. Got my rock moves. I don't need you tonight. Okay, I think that should work now. I'll start a fight. No, 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 no. I'm gonna start a fight. So, run a rock star. Got the rock moves, and I don't need you. Guess what? Woo! Green check marks for you and you and you and you. Let's fucking go. Alright. Fine. You just do so. I have no idea how the fuck that we're gonna. How are we gonna simulate this? Got a rock star, got your own moves, I need you. I have no idea how to do this. Raycast results? Alright. Yeah, okay, that's just not happening, but that's okay, because at least we recognize this. Okay, cool. So that's just not a thing. Can uppercut head multiplier. Should this Did not actually double damage. Head multiplier 1.5. Crit multiplier, base damage, artifact, melee head. This should work now. Fuck, why is this not working? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Weapon melee controller 148. Weapon melee weapon controller 148. Okay, that's not a melee weapon controller. Motherfucking shit in the ass. I guess I gotta do this for... You know what? This makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't think about this. I have a headache. When I grow up, I wanna be famous, I wanna be a star, I wanna be... Private. Okay, now it should work. Please work. Please work or I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna do unspeakable things. I'm gonna break some Geneva conventions. Please work. Yay, green check mark. We love green check marks. Okay. That's not been implemented. Sure, we haven't done this. Okay, let's implement some fucking tests. I've never been hyped like this before, but I wanna implement some fucking integration tests. Actually, we should probably do simulation for crits. Let's try to code a function that's like simulate multiple attacks. What if we just had something like this, where it's like number of attacks, and this is usually equal to 1. Actually, no. Let's encapsulate it, because I think the result should be a list of attack results. Is this worth it? Because now what we're doing is we're fucking... Maybe. If that's the case, then what is the point of having that function as opposed to just doing it in the test? Artifacts, Deadhead crit affects crit correctly versus this is rule of cool damage. Okay, let's try this. Let's just try to simulate a bunch of attacks. Actually, fuck. That's actually not gonna work, is it? Because you'd have to simulate like 100, and even then, like, you have a plus or minus error kind of thing. Okay, let's Google unit testing for probabilities. How do you do that? Split the test. Oh, hey, what's up, Spider Goat? Hey, were you the person? Were you the guy last stream who was like Muppets is Muppets cannot be copyrighted for sure. Muppets will never be copyrighted ever. And if Muppets get copyrighted, then I owe you $1 bajillion million. And by you, I mean Tony Zhu. Were you the guy who said that? The dead travel at the speed of darkness is pretty hard quote. I'm not gonna lie. You don't talk to my friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. Okay, this is too much math. We're not gonna test this. Actually, I'll link this just in case I need to use this later. Okay. Oh God, the pain. The pain of just existing and having the knowledge of this code base existing is too much. This is the original Cthulhu wasn't just a crazy cult with a bunch of monsters. It was the original Cthulhu was just some dude writing code, and just the people on that code base aware that that code base existed. That was their Cthulhu. Was the code base. It was just being aware of such a monstrosity existing that could cause enough sort of like, what is the word, cosmic horror. That's not the word. It's the part of the category, but existential, incomprehensible. Sure, just the idea that the code base was so goddamn complex that it drove people insane. Spaghetti Code is the original. Spaghetti Code is the original Cthulhu. That's the end of the thesis. Okay, run all. Please work. Tests should be like a couple of check marks. Yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. Combat Simulator refactored / fixed. Integration tests now work. Smile. Now work again. Spider Goat, don't worry about it. I was asking basically last time, somebody was saying how, because we were watching the Muppets show, right? And somebody was saying how the Muppets clips were definitely like not copywritten. And I was actually like totally on board. I was like not worried about it, but it turns out they are. Fun fact. UMG owns some clips of the Muppet show, which is ridiculously insane. But anyways, that's just fun fact for you. What can I do in the last 15 minutes that can at least provide some form of urgency without just it being like a whatever? Because I feel like, so all the other streams, what we've done is we've chosen a project that brings us literally to the last second, and even then we're not finished with it. And for this session, it feels like we kind of ended slightly early, which feels bizarre. Because it's like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, so to be fair, we kind of did this. So we're going to put that here on work entry. But also we fix combat sim. Or fix / refactored combat sim for basic testing, which is sick. And then we kind of started that. She's your captain and I'm on the bleachers. What else? We could do the time. Could we do time remaining for... This is a crazy ambitious thing maybe, but we can implement the round timers in the last 15 minutes. Weirdly, ironically thematic of trying to implement speedrun or timing related things in the time that we have left. Let me think about this. How would we structure this? And then can we speedrun it? I think we would have to have a game timer, game manager, and then we would have to have a... You have to have a callback function. A callback would be game over if you hit the round. But then we'd also have to have... We could technically do this. Okay, let's save this just in case. Okay, it's already saved. Let's see how far we get. I don't think we should truly try to speedrun it like we normally do, but we can see how far we get. Player HUD. UI. This is going to be our round timer. The Muppet clips that are copyright are the ones that aren't any fun. Okay. You were the guy who said it. You were wrong. You were wrong about the Muppet clips. They are copyright. All of them are copyright. You owe me $1 million bajillion now, Spider-Goat. Do you understand? Mortgage the fucking house. And if you don't have a house, then get a loan so you can buy a house so you can then mortgage it so you can pay me. Because the Muppet clip that you sent me was copywritten. So now you have to choose, Spider-Goat. You have to choose. Is the Muppet clip that you sent me not any fun? Or are you wrong? That's okay. I've drank a lot of caffeine. That's probably why I'm a little bit aggro. So just know that you're not under gunpoint and you're not actually in trouble. You're fine. That's entrapment. You're damn right it is. We're in my world now. Okay. Let's do... Fuck. What do I want to do? 50. Let's make this larger. Let's make the size of this text like 55. And then let's make the width. Why is the inker... Beautiful. You belong with me. You belong with me. Sick. Or we should do this actually. And then we do that. And then we do the width. Just keep it like 250 or something. Okay. Position 20. Position 15. Sick. Okay, this is the round timer. Time left. And then let's make the dates. That's what people say. Ooh, that's what people say. Ooh, I can't lose it. Don't stop, won't stop losing. If this is not the spirit of coding, with like fucking 13 minutes left on the time, on the clock, I don't know what the spirit of coding would be. Play, 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 because somebody's calling me. Oh, no, that's the alarm. Okay, cool. Hey, 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 hey. I just gotta shake, 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 shake. Does Unity have a built-in timer thing? I just gotta shake, 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 shake. Shake it down, shake it down. Your feet. Okay. That's what people say. Ooh, that's what they don't. Is this a mono behavior? It is. Do we have an update function in here? Moves as I go, moves up as I go. That's what people know. They don't know. Hey, Super JJ, thanks for following, man. How's your life? How are things? Moving, we're schmoving. All right. This always happens. We get to the end of a stream. It's like the last 10 minutes. I'm like, I gotta fucking grind. We gotta get this code out before the fucking 12 hours. The YouTube VOD ends. Private float. Time left round. And round. Okay. So rounds start. Shake it up. Let's take a look at. Let's see, 40 seconds. Round should be 40 seconds times round number. So it's current round number divided by 10 plus 1. This whole thing times 40 seconds. This is our like kind of faux 40 seconds. Time left in round is equal to that. And then update, we're gonna update the shake, shake. We're gonna play, 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 play. Can I make this a coroutine actually? I feel like that'd be better. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. Countdown timer. Okay, this is yield return null, which will then have it iterate forward, I think 1 frame it is. And then what we're going to do is we're going to... Once again, this is all a fucking mess, but that's okay. This is going to be timer, round countdown UI. Round time countdown UI. How much time do we have left? Okay, 10 minutes. We can do this. Lock in. 10 minutes left. Dot text is equal to time left, and then plus round. Where is this? Where was this variable that we had? It was something. Time left and round, of course. That makes a lot of sense. I cannot believe that I fucked that up. Time. Here I am once again. Torn into pieces, can't deny it, can't pretend. In my from seconds, time left and round, and then we need to give it a string. I think we're gonna give it this, right? 2 string. Okay. Whoops. What a fucking mess of code. Okay, cool. Start coroutine, and this is going to be called countdown timer. Here I am once again. I'm torn into pieces, can't deny it, can't pretend. Just not you, the one in my head. Here I am. Okay. This might work. This might actually work, which is kind of insane to think about, because... Oh, no. The reason why this does... Or the reason... Okay, hold on. If... This does not work because we don't count down. Time left in round minus equals time dot delta time. Right? Enumerator. How does the I enumerator work with yield return null in Unity? Is it every frame or a fixed time? Once again. This one. This is the one that I need. This is wait for seconds, but I want yield instructions. Wait for fixed update. Okay, that's kind of sick. Kind of want that. What about yield return null though? I thought that was... Waits for the next frame. It is the next frame. Oh, this needs to be a while loop, huh? While time left in round is greater than 0. Just a little bit of reason,